All right. Hello. What's up, chat? How we living? Oh, how we doing? How we doing? What is today? Today is Monday, right? Oh, it is definitely a Monday, and I can feel it. I can feel that it's a Monday. Oh man. It's always Mondays. It's always Mondays. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Here we are. Monday. Ugh. God. Oh my God. Well, we'll make it. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna make it. We'll make it. We'll be just fine. Everything is gonna be okay. We just gotta push through it, right? We gotta push through it. I've got a Celsius with my name on it in the fridge, ready for like 2.5 hours from now. Then we got like 3 interviews back to back to back today for the bounty hunting. That'll be fun. Hopefully we get some people that are interested in doing the work that actually know what they're doing. And then more 8 hours of streaming after that. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No. Need a quick exit plan then. I mean, we'll just see what happens. But I'm definitely not going to stream it. There is no. I'm saying it right now. There is no way that 140. What the hell? That's too many, Via. That's too many. Good God. There is no way in hell I'm streaming longer than 8 hours today, okay? All right? Okay? We're going to try to get the bounty hunters some more people. That's the goal. And that's the goal for today's stream. To interview bounty hunters and try to get some more. Try to get some more out in the field. That's the goal. The nice thing about Max was I could literally just give him the equipment and he would be good to go, right? That's the nice thing about hiring Max was I literally just had to give him the equipment and he goes out and does it. That's it. Anyone else that doesn't have the same training or the same I have the same trust for, I can't I gotta train him how to use tasers, etc. etc. It's okay though. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Smile. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I'm just hoping today is just gonna be a nice, calm, no stress, anxiety-free day. That's the goal. That's the goal, to just relax and have a nice zero stress day. You think that's possible? You think that's possible? I think that's possible. 15 updates on the docket incoming. It's possible. It's possible. I think it's possible. We just gotta, through willpower, achieve it. Let's not think about that right now. You know what I want to think about? Bandle. That's what I want to think about. I just want to do Bandle. 1985. Wait, again? Oh, this sounds familiar. Sounds really familiar. That's the most generic bass line ever. It is pretty generic, isn't it? All right. Okay, that's not on there. 85. So we got another 80s song. And it sounds like a rock song. But I mean the thing is the bass is always like the bass line with the like the little bit of drums never really gives you a good indication of the type of music it is. That's the thing. Cuz like every song has like this bass and this drums regardless of what. Is it though? I mean, this song sounds like a rock song and it could be pop, it could be country, it could be so many different so many different different genres. Dun, dun, I have no idea, man. I'm skipping. Wait, Oregon? Hold on, it's the second one's in Oregon. Oh, whatever. What the hell? Huh? That I don't think that helps. Yeah, I think this helps less. Oh God. What's up? Good morning, Persh. Good morning, Jack. How's it going, guys? Uh, okay. All right. It's the exact same thing as the piano and the bass line. What is this, man? I don't know. I have no idea. Summer of '69. Yeah, I was right. I was right. God damn, dude. I was right. It was a rock song. Dude, what a terrible what a terrible portion of the song to play. What a terrible portion of the song to play. But I guess that's why it's a game, right? Oh my god, dude. It does, yeah. course it was freaking Summer of '69. I don't even like that song. I'm not even going to play that song. I'm not even going to play that song. I don't even like that song. I'm going to play some yacht rock. All right, let's play. Let's play. The strat of not having Google Chrome open while playing is really working, though. I've got Chatterino instead of a pop-out, and I've got Discord closed. The only applications I have open are OBS, Spotify, GoXLR, Chatterino, and then the game. That's it. What's on the agenda today? Oh, we've got like 3 Skip Tracer interviews. There's that. I'm sure we're gonna have to look at like 15 docket motions. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Motion number 29. Give it up for motion number 29. Woo! Give it up for motion 29. Now we've got 3 Skip Tracer interviews. I might. Oh no, I probably need to be the one to do it. 69, huh? I don't know about that one. All right. Oh. Yep. It's a Monday. It is a Monday. Pre-trial motions up the wazoo. Oh. Oh God, I can only imagine how many text messages we're gonna have. I can only imagine. Good Lord, have mercy. Oh my God. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is the world I live in, man. I did this. I did this. I did this. I actually did this. I actually did this. So I had to log on to the server for like, actually no, I didn't even log on the server. I opened up the phone external app yesterday. That was the only thing I did relating to roleplay the entire day. Because I had to see when the Renaissance Fair was. That way I could put out an announcement in the FIB Discord that so people would go and take fines. Hire an assistant. Nah, no. I mean, if there was like an obvious person, right? Like if like Tallulah wanted to work at FIB, I would let Tallulah deal with all of it. But like, I don't know. There's got to be someone that wants to do that, right? I don't want to go like find someone and be like, hey, you do this, you know. Anyways, so I had to open the phone app yesterday. I got the time for the Renaissance Fair. I put out an announcement. And then I had to respond to like 3 text messages. Jack asked something, can we take a car? I said, sure. There was one other text message I responded to, but I don't remember. She's been MIA. I heard she's playing Minecraft, so good for her. Good for her taking a break from roleplay. I need to take a break from roleplay, but I don't have that luxury. I don't have that luxury. Okay. My break from roleplay is a day off. Oh, and I responded to Harold. He said, I know you did this. You will pay for the fields. And I said, as always, I have no idea what you're talking about. What I do know is that I will have staff attending the farmer's market. Let me know if you need any more details. Okay, all right. Do we go from the top or the bottom? I don't even think I can see the bottom. Hold on. What is this? Why is this the first thing that pops up? Why? I don't want to go straight to this. I'm not going straight. I'm gonna clean out some of these. I'm not going straight to the docket. I'm not doing it. Oh my god, there's so many text messages. Okay. I guess we just go from the top. With the unfortunate passing of Prescott? What? Oh my god! Why? Why? Oh my god. I will be taking over the CAF docket in the interim. That said, could you please tell the analyst to title the claims as written in the DOJ's docket filing procedure? The state v. defendant name, instead of making it seem like they're trying to sue an inanimate object. The money. This can be found in the Department of Justice documents that should be available to all. Might get more Weaver now? Maybe. Talk to Sparks about it too, and I see why it was being done that way. Just to be clear, we are changing to state v. I'm confused. He never clarifies. Yeah, keep doing it that way. He just says, talk to Sparks about it too, and I see why it was being done that way. Oh, I think he just means, well, that's what it would sound like, right? But it sounds like he talked to Sparks and also brought her up to speed, but it all... we are changing. Okay. Bob Cunningham. Hello, sir. Are you available at 10 a.m. to interview for a skip tracer position? Dude, it's going to be nonstop with these skip tracer interviews. It is going to be nonstop. I need to delegate this. For a skip tracer. And then another one at noon on the same day. Oh, my God. It's going to say delegate. I mean, I could delegate it to Percy, but Percy has to be around. Hans would also like to reschedule the meeting he had with you on Friday, 7/19. I'm not sure about the specific of his availability, but we would probably just do 7/26 at the same time. 26 is the trial date, isn't it? Yeah, no. Have trial. How many skip? I'm planning on hiring like 8 to 10. 2938, good for seizures. Thank you very much, Skylar. What's happened? No, please don't. Who is that at the door? Who was that? I'll be at the Ren Fair. Will anyone else be around? I'm around. I will be around for 3 hours or so, going back to my RV tonight. Who's around right now? Just getting some food before I step on duty. I'll be around for the last hour. I'm unavailable for a few more hours. Do you mean the event when you say the last hour? Yes, going to try and make it to the Ren Fair at least for a few. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Your train derailed. This damn train. The audacity of them to put us in economy after all the money we get them for the reclining. Trap him into Percy. That'd be great. Maybe I should just kill his lost member, and then he'll have to play Percy. You skipped an important one. What do you mean I skipped? What do you mean? What do you mean I skipped an important one? What are you talking about? Being English, I love queuing. One thing I can't stand is people pushing in line. Any agents or analysts around? I just got a call from Jerry. Okay. She didn't even allude to anything more though, so I read it. Pushing in line, making me take a couple of steps back while leaning forward, waiting at the ticket booth. One thing I love about the DMV, back of the line. We got one person who asked to pay their fines. Does somebody take the laptop from the front desk? I am a bit delayed, but I should be there shortly. The laptop was gone when I got into work today. Huh. The laptop has been reported as missing. You may review my incident reports for the further details. The MDW laptop. I don't remember a laptop. What did we use it for? Oh, the MDW laptop. Weird. Sunny's laptop. Sunny had a laptop. How are we going to watch the news? We may need to purchase another. 4 more people paid fines, so 5 in total. Nice. Good. Thank to whoever attended the farmers. Oh, God. Oh, here they come. Here they are. Oh, no. No. Was not anything we or the FIB did. Let's see. 5 days and it's over. It's good they're not dragging this one out. I would like to bring to your attention the incident that occurred at the FIB involving an individual engaging in prank activities. Upon my arrival at the office today, I was informed by an officer about a situation that had transpired in the lobby. It appears that someone managed to bring in a considerable amount of furniture and subsequently abandoned, absconded? Is that a word? With a laptop. Regrettably, this incident not only involved pranks, but also a criminal act. Additionally, a bicycle was also missing. Oh, no. Dealt with a small situation in the FIB building. Thank you, Ace. Or... No, it's then. More than. He has one of the good ones, actually. Smile. Unlimited ownership of this ticket grants you unlimited hugs and friendship forever. Congratulations. You're now Brandy's bestie. That is very thought. I'm gonna... Booba uses an emoji? Huh. Oh, there's only 5. Whoa. Actually, I definitely had to delete some to get to the bottom. Yesterday, when I came to open the phone and I couldn't see, I definitely had to delete some. Okay. I'm assuming this is in relation, so I'm going to hold off on reading. Whatever. Hey, so they spoke to Franklin DuPont again, and this is what he had to say. Leeds reached out to me and said that you should drop the charges based on this. Oh. So they... So... a later time, I'm assuming we're going to see an altered testimony because they talked to him. Oh, boy. All right, I'm not even. This shit is just ridiculous now. Now we're just getting to the point where it's just we should just throw out all testimony and just call it a day. As let's see what they can come up with as to creating a threat. Let's see the difference in testimony here. Kelly grabbed his gun and shot herself. Oh my God, can you believe? Oh, so now he just got startled just magically. So what he told us is that he didn't bring up anything about Kelly saying, "Hey, Bloom." He didn't say anything about Bloom saying, "I'm fearing for my life." So we've got two testimonies of him literally saying the same thing and then lying about it. Okay, so we have two testimonies of DuPont saying Kelly said, "Hey, Bloom." Bloom pulling his gun, both this testimony and the one he gave to Walker. Bloom saying, I feel threatened, and then shooting Kelly. Oh, really? Did they go back to the scene to collect evidence? I thought it was Pond that did that. They clearly don't know what your argument in court's gonna be. Yeah, yeah. Winoma. So I can see the argument they're going for. They think we're trying to argue malice and that he shot her on purpose. That's what they think we're trying to argue. So they're going to be stuck on this malice part, and there's no malice needed for assault with a deadly weapon. There's literally no malice needed. If you accidentally shoot someone, The only difference is that you maybe were not trying to kill them, but that's not what that is insinuated by assault with a deadly weapon. They're going for the Alec Bald. I'm here for bench guy. Well, he'll be here, or I'm perming. Oh, they're giving us their entire argument in court, and it's not even what we're arguing for. They're giving us their entire argument right here. Okay, so the question is, when we go to court, we don't have to prove anything. We just have to provide the facts, right? We don't have to make any arguments because the burden falls on the defense to prove why the gun was drawn and aimed. We're not even arguing why the gun was pulled, why the trigger was pulled. That really just doesn't matter at all. The intent to pull the trigger or the malfunction doesn't matter. Because regardless of it being an accident or not, a bullet came out of the chamber and entered a person. So we don't have to argue that. We don't have to come up with a reason. We don't have to try to get the reason out. We just have to say the facts of the case, and Bloom and the defense have to prove why the gun was pulled, aimed. That's it. And we probably should, we just need to, the only things we need to do is ask the witnesses if there was a credible threat. I don't even think we need to ask them why he aimed the gun or even pulled it. We just have to ask them, was there a credible threat to anyone's life on scene? That's it. That is the only question we have to ask the witnesses. Do you not have to argue that the gun being out and aimed is the intent in the wording for assault? The minor charged with assault with a deadly weapon? Well, we don't have to argue that. It's he willingly pulled the gun out and aimed it. That's the intent. It's not, no one forced him at gunpoint to pull his gun out and aim it. Okay. I mean, I mean, why would we? Why would we? Why would we drop? Is aiming a gun at someone enough intent for assault? He shot her. It's not like he just pulled his gun out and then put it away. He shot her, okay? I'd say negligent discharge. Well, no, that's not what we're. It would be negligent discharge if he didn't shoot someone, sure, but he shot someone. Yes, like I don't think you guys understand. Regardless of it being a malfunction, somebody was shot. Okay. If a cop in real life pulled their gun out, their gun malfunctioned, and he shot and killed someone, that person's still dead. That person is still dead. Kelly was still shot. It was Bloom's gun. He pulled it out, aimed it. But did he intend for the person to get shot? It doesn't matter. He aimed the gun at someone. You don't aim a gun at someone unless you're trying to shoot them. You do not aim your gun at someone unless you're going to shoot them. Do we need to press charges on bench guy? I mean, if it went to court, Booba would not lie on stand. But also, we're a victim, so. There's two people with Bernard. Good morning, Bernard.
Hello there, Strongrock.
How's it going?
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You know how you guys wanted a little first aid course?
Yeah. One of my security guards is trying to organize that.
Yeah. Something we would need to know, however, is like what kind of medical equipment you guys usually have with you, so we can tailor it to that specifically.
Oh, that's a good question.
Like, do you have a tourniquet? Do you have bandages? And like things like that, neck braces.
None of that. I mean, we carry bandages and stuff around, but it's very basic.
Yeah, it could be probably a good idea to find out like what's in your medical packs. If you have anything in your vehicles and stuff, usually they come with a first aid kit. You know what's in those.
Yeah. I mean, we've got gauze and bandages and all the. It just consider it like a basic first aid kit.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm
We'll
looking forward
tailor
to
it to
that.
that.
Zane's really excited about that.
Yeah, and I heard there might be some cool things being related to this kind of training in the future, actually.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, think of it as like a first aid license, you know?
Yeah, yeah. No, I definitely want people here, especially security guards and whatnot, to be able to perform CPR and any sort of medical training.
Yeah, it's really important, you know? It's the first few minutes that's
Exactly.
killer, you know?
Exactly.
And while our ambulances are fast, it still takes us time to, get to the ambulance and drive them over there. It's every second counts.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, people could die in seconds.
Oh yeah, if you cut a major artery, you can bleed out in 15 seconds.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We got to be prepared, and if we have training, then that'll help, people not die, which we don't want people to die. What's up,
Exactly.
Barnaby?
That would be the worst.
Dying
It is
bad.
literally the worst.
I know. There's not a lot of things worse than death.
I don't think there's anything really worse than that. That's it, you know.
Maybe like eternal torture.
Yeah, but I feel like that would be after you're dead.
Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, well, I guess eternal, yeah, would have to be, right?
Yeah, I don't really know. I haven't tried being eternally tortured.
Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think I'd rather die.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Some people do say that living is worse than death, though.
How would they know?
That's a good point. They wouldn't know.
Maybe after you die, it isn't eternal torture. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe that would be really bad to die.
Maybe it's like running through clouds and ice cream forever.
You never know. It could be the opposite.
What would be
Maybe
swimming through lava
poop.
and poop?
Yeah, swimming around in poop and eating poop.
Well, that just sounds like
forever.
the garbage collectors.
Oh my god, do you think that could be hell?
Being a garbage collector and just going around and picking up other people's shit?
I don't know, it's an important job.
It is. But you have to handle a lot of shit. You have to handle literally everyone's shit.
Yeah, but they get paid pretty well, so I guess it's okay.
I mean, how well would you have to be paid to deal with that?
I don't know. I think it pays more than your job and my job.
Really?
Yeah. Sanitation workers get paid hella money.
Well, how much?
I haven't checked recently, but I mean, it's a very lucrative job. It's just because it sucks.
Are we in the wrong
They've
business?
Gotta pay people. No, I don't want to. I deal with corn. You know, I make corn videos and put on corn up and stuff. That's where the real money's at.
You make a lot of money from that?
Yeah, I mean, I gotta, you get the government subsidies from corn and corn syrup. There's always a buyer, and you can earn extra by putting videos of you farming corn on Cornhub, and yeah.
Oh.
And you earn shitloads of money. I own a huge farm in the state up north.
I might have to look into that.
Yeah, my farm's about 20 times the size of this island. Just the farmland.
Well, what? Where?
Yeah, state up north. It takes about 5 hours to drive across the fields. It's one of those when you drive and you drive and you drive and you just see corn out the window.
Well, yeah, but how much north? Up north is mostly water.
No, it's a different state. A state up north. One of those the states that are all square and everything's just a squares. One of those states.
Like Utah?
On the mainland. Yeah, one of those square ones up north and on the mainland. Oregon's not a square. That's on the coast. north of California.
Well, yeah, it's still a square, though. I mean, it's the shape of a square.
Yeah, mostly.
Washington?
Colorado's very square-like. It's not very flat, though.
Montana.
Yeah, it's one of those states up there that's flat and square. You know, state up north.
Is he talking about
Because we're
Minecraft?
just on an island off the coast of California, I think. San Andreas is
Well,
an
yeah,
island
but
off
I mean,
the
up
coast.
north is water, you know, mostly. Straight north of us.
Yeah, it's like north. It's like northeast.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, that makes sense.
One of those northern states. Yeah.
I mean, you said 20 minutes or 2 hours? What do you say to just drive across the
Oh,
fields?
if you just drive from one end to the other, it'll take you probably 5 hours.
Wow, that's a lot of corn, Bernard.
It is a lot of corn. Where do you think I got all these gold bars that we have in our elevator? Wait. No, there's no gold bars in our elevator.
Hold on now. What do you mean gold bars?
Sorry, you're breaking up there, strong rock. I think there's.
I can hear you just fine.
I think there's a connection problem.
Oh, now you're breaking up.
Rock.
Okay.
Another time.
All right. There's 2 people with CF amounts of fines that are currently in prison custody for HUDs. How should I approach these cases? Poon Poon Poongi and John FIB are the individuals. Odds are they probably have no... Poon Poon's in prison on a hut? Let me know. Totally awake, John FIV. Let me know you can talk. I made a few notes for overall angle we are going with this. A case? Does he mean chase? Come on. All right. Good morning, Mueller. I haven't even looked at the probably 20 or some motions on the docket. So
You want me to sum it up for you?
I'll look at it, but yeah, you can do it, I guess.
The defense wants Harold Stockhard Wells, the great man of Grapeseed, to be the expert witness in firearms. And then I objected to that with he's law enforcement, and I'm trying. There's not a lot of firearms experts in the state that are, not law enforcement, so it's a little difficult. But yeah, it's a struggle. So I don't know if you're fine with Harold, then I'm fine. I can just revoke that objection.
No. You leave that.
Leave it. Okay. Yeah, so there's that part, and I don't know why they're tackling the whole argument of what did it malfunction or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. It really just doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. If it didn't, even better. So why are they trying to flip a coin? Like, just say it malfunctioned, and there you go. Like, whoop-de-doo. But, what was it? The most important thing right now is going to be our overall argument, and you did mention it to me, and I was going to mention this to you. I don't think Leeds understands that asking questions based on their arguments is the best way to do it, because she just gave up her whole arguments in court,
and that is
going to be it was an accident. Whoops, the gun malfunctioned. Charge the gun, not Bloom. Is essentially what she's trying to go for. Well, that's
obviously
on the end part, but it's just like, and so
isn't them talking to Dupe? Well, I guess Discovery's still open.
Yeah, Discovery's still open.
Don't we have a right to be there when they question one of the witnesses?
Especially when it's the state witnesses, it is a sort of iffy position because it depends on state to state. I'm not sure about the state because we've never had people really get questioned by the defense of states witnesses. So I don't know, but they did provide us that, and I think it was they. Okay, so they can call Can they question individuals? Like I don't know. That makes my
So,
brain kind of.
I mean, I don't really care. I think we just need to move past it and not care at all. But there definitely is. It would be called into question, right? Like them speaking to our witness without us present and building testimony, which has already been made available to them. It's like what do they call it when you talk to a witness about a case? A deposition. And I mean they kind of deposed him, kind of.
A deposition's kind of like you have to answer questions or plead the fifth. That's what it is. It's a court ordered kind of like testimony prior to trial. So that means if they can't show up, that's when they get deposed. But since Franklin DuPont's going to show up and no judges said it was a deposition, that's where I can make in the argument of us not needing to be there. But I think if we get ourselves bogged down in this, we hurt our argument. Because we need to just make it as clear and concise as possible what we're trying to argue, and then they can just flood the trial, and then judges will notice they're just being desperate, and then they'll just look at our side, look at theirs, and see, oh, they're straight to the point. These guys are arguing 300 different things, but none of them matter. So, but
no, I agree.
But yeah, so I wrote down some notes, just like a streamline of how our argument should be. I don't know what is Greco even going to show up? They axed his position. Like, can
what
he
do you
even
mean
show
they
up?
axed his position?
Like, did you not see the state announcement where they said, hold on, they said, Article 2, District Attorney's Office has been updated to reflect the District Attorney's Office falls under the Governor of the State of San Andreas, and all powers vested in the Attorney General's Office are now vested in the District Attorney's Office. So that means
so then he wouldn't even have the ability to be there.
He has the bar license. I don't know. That's as far as that's going for him. He doesn't hold a government position. Check his MDW roles, actually. See if he has the governor.
No, he still has Attorney General.
Okay. All right. We can just argue post facto, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, this is what we're arguing. That Bloom pulled the gun out, willfully aimed it at Kelly Banana.
Yeah.
And the gun and a bullet left the chamber into Kelly Banana, regardless of, if it was a malfunction or not. He willingly, and that's our intent, is that he pulled the gun and aimed it.
Willingly, it's not intent, it's negligence. He was negligent and he was irresponsible with his action.
Well, yeah, but he willingly, which shows our intent of him pulling the gun and aiming it.
Yeah. Okay.
He intended to pull the gun out, and he intended to aim it at Kelly Banana. He didn't intend to shoot her, but he did.
I will say one thing. This is what I wrote down, and I think it goes back to what a lot of people can agree on. When you aim a gun, it's usually with the intention to use it. You aim a gun at a person, you should only do it if you intend to use it. Anytime a gang member comes to court and argues, we shot our gun to stop PD from chasing us. We did not want to kill them, just stop them. The courts find them guilty of attempted murder.
Yeah.
Because they shot a gun. That's how serious a use of a firearm is. And, when you use a firearm, it's attempted murder. But in this case, it was not attempted murder due to the fact that Bloom, with no cause, pulled his gun. There was no attempt to kill, rather just assault with a deadly due to negligent actions where he intended to use his firearm without cause. which injured the victim. The gun was discharged into Kelly, therefore injuring her. You don't aim a gun unless you intend to use it, and going, hey, Bloom, and then he going, I'm threatened, and then the gun goes off accidentally or with intent. Doesn't matter. The defense can prove
Yeah,
it or not.
they question DuPont on the wrong things, 100%.
There's no evidence, and I hope Greco argues this, because this is where we really nail it and force the judges in our favor, hopefully, where we say that, and I've written this down, we ask the court to find the defendant guilty to avoid setting a dangerous precedent that officers or other individuals can pull their gun without cause, and if somebody ends up getting shot due to a malfunction or accident, it does not constitute assault with a deadly, or something along the lines of that. Our laws will no longer hold people responsible if they rule against us. That is what we need to really hammer down.
Yeah, and really the only questions we have to ask our witnesses is, was there a credible threat? That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's the
so
only
simple.
question we have to ask. That because they will not, without lying, be able to come up with an actual reason as to why the gun was pulled, drawn, and aimed. That's they won't, unless they lie. That is the only possibility.
Yeah, and I spoke to DuPont after Leeds made me aware of this. DuPont was giving me a ride, and I asked him one question, and I'm like, "Hey, DuPont, did Kelly say something?" And he's like, "Yeah." She said, "Hey, Bloom," and then that's when he shot. So I don't know why in his testimony thing he didn't mention the "Hey, Bloom" comment of him being startled by that, but he did admit to me afterward. It's in the other two, and he did admit to me in person that that's what happened. So we're good. Leeds is just another statement with a little bit of difference because telephone game, but hey.
I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it really doesn't. All the questions that we have to ask are, was there a threat? That's it. And there is not. There's nothing that they can say, because Bloom was there dealing with Rick Crimson. They're gonna try to go this route with them adding the text messages saying all of the PD will face golf gang's wrath for the murder of Gabby Golf Cart.
My question is as simple as that to Kelly. Kelly, are you a member of Golf Gang? And then another question to whoever witnessed what Kelly said, or probably just Kelly. Kelly, how did you say "Hey, Bloom"? Was it like a Golf Gang kind of way, or was it just "Hey, Bloom"? And then that's it.
Right. Hold on, I'm reading Sean's phone statement. Right at the bean machine, cause I wanted to get some food, cause a bitch was hungry as hell. I saw Bloom interacting with Kelly Banana. I don't know exactly what led up to the shooting. However, I did hear Bloom say after he shot that his gun jammed, he was holding it, and that he sounded absolutely remorseful. Lillian Lewis ultimately ended. Yeah, see, they're arguing against attempted murder, what they're doing right now. The argument they're making is against attempted murder. They're trying to prove that there was no malice or intent to kill.
Mm-hmm.
There was an intent to shoot because he pulled his gun and aimed it. Hold on, there is.
Also, I'm being sued today, so I will be off work at 4:30.
You're being sued for what?
Back when I was a judge, I said that I'd review and sign a plea deal, meaning that I would review it first, and if it was good, I'd sign it. And now I'm being sued because I refused to sign the plea deal.
So you reviewed it, didn't like it, and then didn't sign it?
Yep.
And you can be sued for that.
We don't have judicial immunity in this state, so I have to go and be the poster child of fucking up as a judge, which I don't believe I did fuck up, but they're gonna make it that way because the judges don't like me. So, hey.
You're fine.
I can't wait for some Mueller Boo Boo Act or some stupid name. I can't wait for it. It's gonna be great. But yeah, can't believe you should. My opening, I cooked with my opening statement. I literally hired DuPont to do everything else but the opening statement. Because I'm just gonna say that, and that's it.
Nice. Better be on top of DuPont, though. I noticed that guy does not
Yeah.
prepare for things.
He admitted on the testimony or the interview that he's not an easy witness and he's a difficult witness, and that's true because even in his own trial, he was very difficult to not only his representation as attorneys but the state as well and to the judges. Like he will just be as dumb as possible when he responds to questions.
Well,
So,
and he also, as a lawyer, does not prepare for things. Unless it's a really big deal, because I've seen a couple of cases where he just sits there.
yeah, I can agree to that. I've seen big cases where he's prepared, but there are some where he just
Yeah, well, the thing is, it doesn't matter if he's a difficult witness or not, because we're gonna ask him like 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
That's really it.
Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting. It's on Friday, and then how am I in the FIB and I'm still on dockets? It's crazy. It's actually insane. How am I in the FIB and as an analyst I'm on dockets?
Well,
law follows me, man. I don't know what to say.
I mean, Greco knows you're good at what you do,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I am going to what was I gonna do? Oh, 2 CAFs have been approved, by the way. Funny enough, we submitted like 8, like 3 got paid off, 1 got dropped, and now we're left with 2 or something.
What got dropped?
I think 1 got dropped because hold on, that was a good question. Why did it get dropped? Jarther Halifax, because he had something, like it was something. Look it up. Hold on.
Did he shoot her? It's a solid question. Actually, that is a good question. You know what?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if so questions, right? For the Frank DuPont and Kelly, well, Kelly's a little different because she doesn't really remember, but like DuPont and Crimson, 2 very easy witnesses because all we have to ask them are literal facts that we already know the answer to.
Yeah.
We can even ask Rick, did you have a weapon? Did you pose were you threatening to Bloom? You know, and then not only that, but we can literally ask them, did Bloom shoot Kelly?
Yeah. Did Bloom shoot Kelly? Did you threaten Bloom? It's going to be no, and it's going to be yes.
Exactly.
And if they say by accident, like, Your Honor, we're going to ask to strike that. We asked a yes or no. Only yes or no is what I'm looking for. Did Bloom shoot Kelly? We got to really emphasize every time we ask that question, yes or no, no extra details, no frosting on top. Did Bloom shoot Kelly? Simple as that.
Exactly. Yep.
And
that's what we do.
Every time they say extras, we just strike it. We ask, Your Honor, that's not what we asked. We asked to strike. You know.
And the defense is just going to spend all their time trying to make it look and explain that it was an accident.
Yeah.
They're going to waste all their time with that and not even trying to worry about the threat or the reason as to why he pulled his gun and aimed it. This should be fairly easy. And if the judges, for some reason, find him not guilty, then, oh boy, this will be fun.
We will hear shots every traffic stop and just go, my gun's malfunctioning, my gun's malfunctioning, as a car's door gets filled with bullet holes and the guy died. Every time.
Yep.
He'll
probably get a Sloan amendment.
That's what I'm thinking is the realistic outcome, yeah. He's going to get charged or found guilty and then suspended. Wait, does Sloan amendment mean he immediately is just not a felon? Is that what it is? Because
I think it's like I don't actually remember where in the legislation is the Sloan amendment.
I don't know either. I was in the DA's office, but that wasn't my case, so I never paid attention to the Sloan amendment because it was a one-off situation. I can't believe Sloan is actually going to somehow save Blue if he's on duty the day after his trial because he got the Sloan amendment. That's gonna be interesting. I gotta find it.
Yeah, I don't know. He'll probably get a Sloan amendment.
Yeah.
Deep fried? What the hell? That's crazy.
Okay. What else? That's pretty much it. Well, wish me luck, because if I don't win this somehow, all the judges will open themselves to being sued, and I will be out of 20K. So
20K?
yeah, they're suing me for 20 grand, 10 for like a rights violation, and 10 for something else that I didn't even read. But you want some tea?
Sure.
Like, Prescott died.
I did see that in my phone.
As well as they axed the AG. So they put Humphrey as the Attorney General, like Deputy Attorney General or whatever. He was basically en route in process to replace Greco. Then they axed his position the day after, and then apparently Sparks and Humphrey, like what's it called? Humphrey like talked to Katie about this and started complaining, but Humphrey and what's it called? Sparks had like a whole talk with who is going to like basically take over the DA spot, which is essentially now the Attorney General spot. And Sparks basically said that if she has to move down, she is going to like leave the office. So because of that, Humphrey basically,
Yeah, that
folded,
makes sense.
and he went below her. And then it doesn't stop there. That is when that happened. He was fine towards her. I guess he didn't say anything to her too much. He went to Dupre and he went to Katie, and then basically said that he wasn't happy with what Sparks did and he doesn't want to do this. And now he basically is a defense attorney. So Humphrey's gone.
What?
Yeah. So now in the DA's office,
Jesus
it's Sparks,
Christ.
Roland, Katie, and like 2 prosecutors that we barely see. So there's 3 active prosecutors, and Roland is already going to leave after his big case with like some like sociopath serial killer person. So technically, it's Skylar, Katie, and like 2 part-time prosecutors.
Wow. That's...
Yeah.
So Sparks said that she wanted basically to be in charge or she'd leave.
Yep. And then Humphrey is more of a political person, and he didn't want to argue after a little bit, and basically said, "Sure, I'll go down to whatever Lieutenant DA or whatever it's called."
And then he just left.
And then he left because Bird and like a bunch of the older attorneys that are like more seasoned, like I think it's Bird, Harvey, Meredith, they all used to be pretty much in the DA's office other than Harvey, are making a law firm, and it's like pretty much all the, I would say, like pretty good attorneys that were around back in January and stuff like that, and they're more seasoned as other attorneys that are newer. So they're making a firm, and I guess that incentivized Humphrey to move there. So he's now a named partner, I believe. And I will say this, and I've stated this to Roland, and I've stated to pretty much every person who's been saying, I don't think people realize the reason why the DA's office will officially like just age out and die is because the amount of bar complaints that Sparks gets are from defense attorneys. If she keeps tainting the defense attorneys, nobody's going to join the DA's office. If you piss off every DA or defense attorney, who's going to say, "Oh yeah, Sparks pissed me off, but I'll join the district attorney's office because they need help"? If they're going to the point of filing
no
bar
one's
complaints,
going to.
like, I don't. Sparks
because
is
there's not another eligible pool of people to fill the DA's office.
Yeah, exactly. So she's kind of created this like absolute like stonewall of people trying to like of potential hires, and now it's matter of time when people get burnt out, which is going to happen a lot more now because there's only what 4 official people.
Wait, I just realized that's crazy. So Sparks went through Humphrey and Greco in less than how many days?
Like 4 days.
Damn, that's insane. To
Yeah.
imagine being like Harold and going from captain to sheriff in like 4 days.
I wouldn't say it was even captain. It was like a sergeant position or a lieutenant position, like DDA. It was like a sergeant
That's
slash
crazy.
lieutenant. It's a sergeant position. I'd say it's a sergeant because like
Yeah,
attorney,
you're right. You're right.
Going from
Because it wasn't
sergeant
like
to-
she was the DA. I mean, she was the acting DA though.
Yeah. 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 It's something.
Well, let's see what she can do, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. It's sad to see the office I worked in is just to shit now. So.
All right, you said we had 2 CFs to do, right?
Yep. I'll give you the dockets. Hold on. 2938 and 2941. Bo Bingle Dan and Anthony Corretto.
Bo Bingle Dan. I'm gonna enjoy taking a Dan's. What are we taking?
His Surge.
Oh, is that an electric car? No, that's a hybrid, I think.
Maybe I don't know. And then Bo, what's it called? Anthony Corretto. We're
Whoa.
taking Rune Chebrick, DeClassy Tornado, Vapid Speedo, and DeClassy Walton L35S.
I didn't need to go down this. Bo Bingle. All right, let's see. Okay, so someone that I think is trying to become a bounty hunter currently has a warrant.
What?
Yeah, Oswin Mikhail, someone who I think used to be a DOC.
You should not tell him. Call him down here and be like, "Congrats, you bounty hunted yourself," and then just arrest him.
Hold on, let's see.
Maybe we'll consider you after an expungement.
Let's see. Yeah, he's on my interview sheet for tomorrow.
Oh, Oswin, wait, DOC people have warrants out for them?
Oswin Mikhail does.
Oh shit. Yo. And is he still DOC? Hold on.
I'm pretty sure though this
Oh,
warrant
no.
will be expired by the time of the interview tomorrow.
Oh. You could reach out to him a little bit early and just be like, "Hey, I got an open slot. You want to come down?" That would be quite funny.
What is
Here we
this?
go. All right, let's
Penal code addition. Purchase of a controlled dangerous substance.
control endangered substance.
No person shall purchase
Oh.
any amount of Schedule
Oh,
1.
wait.
License from an. So they removed just taking it. So just taking it or giving it to people is no longer a sale of a drug. Oh no, this is a new
Purchase.
charge.
This is a new charge. This is a
Oh,
purchase.
I see.
So I guess it'll protect people who are just being handed weed. You know.
Well, no,
and
no, because sale of a CDS is probably still labeled the same way.
No, knowing that this charge was put out, I think sale is going to get amended. Well, let me see. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm assuming sale is only going to be for the person handing it out or selling it. This is the receiver. So the only time you can be charged with getting marijuana is if you buy it, but not just be given it. So you can, if you handed it to me and I took it, I can't be charged unless I paid you money, but you will be charged regardless with sale. So that's, I think, what they did, which is nice because before they were
Yeah, that
charging
makes
people with
sense.
sale of a controlled dangerous substance for just
yeah.
getting
Mhm.
one joint. Like it was bad. Like, so that's nice. Saving people. That's what I like to see.
All right, let's go get my paycheck.
Oh yeah. All
I
right.
haven't got one in a while.
I don't know. Oh shit. Sorry. My paycheck went up. I think maybe Because I collected and I got like 5 grand, even though I worked like 4 days, 3 days.
It went up or went down?
I feel like it went up. I'm not sure though.
It probably
This was a lot
did.
more than what I expected.
All right. I need to go to the basement first, but I'll meet you in the garage.
All right, go to the garage. Oh, let me just step up them.
You can just get out before.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Bo Bingle? Like little Bo Peep? Little Bo Bingle. I miss Boo Bingle. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Well, I miss Dylan, okay? Oh yeah, look at these. Oh, these are so cool. I made these, Smile. I made these. Employee of the Fortnight. Why does that do that? Okay. Do I still have cuffs good? Yep. For a little while. For a little while. Okay. I think we're good. Do I need anything else? We're good. I made that. Smile. Outstanding suspects. Charthur, Mulberry, and... Why is it 78? Charthur's not a violent guy. Let him go. Let him go. He's not violent. Let Charthur go. God, I hate that Mantis put this here, dude. I hate that Mantis used this as a prop for an elevator, dude. Okay. That bastard Jerry Callow. Yeah, he really is a bastard. Where does resorted go? You mean redogted? It's just a way for Sunny to get into the basement.
All right.
Or to get out of the basement. This should be a big one for me. This is my first paycheck since getting my pay increased.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna probably put majority of it into the FIB account.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm good on everything, I think. Yeah. Percy gave me his police camera, by the way.
That's fine.
So yeah. And then I have my current regular camera that's about to go bad. I think it's like 11% battery life. And then yeah, I have evidence back.
Oh, look at that.
Which I'm gonna try to use as much as possible before it goes bad or runs out. Yeah.
Oh my god, the graphics, man. Oh
Really
my god.
freaking
Wise
it.
Guy's shaders are so good. Dude, just watch this, chat. Oh, I can't. Hold on. What did I have it on? Oh. I don't know what I put that button to. Whatever. Whatever. God damn. It looks so good. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. God, look at that sky. Look at the green. Look at the car.
Watch out. That guy's gonna take a left on you.
Jeez. I'm disappointed Nova's gone.
Yeah, it's sad because she was really like I've known her for a very long time, like since January, and it's
Yeah, I've
one
known her for
person
10
that-
years.
oh wow. Yeah, but she was the one person that like I would have a case with, and no matter what time of day it was, I would call her, and she would always pick up and give me
Yep.
the answer I was looking for.
Yep.
And she was super helpful. If I ever had a case with her, I didn't even have to worry.
Is that a CVPI?
It was like her and like I think Reeds. Those were the two cops that like were crazy with like.
Yeah, they
just
knew what they're
being
doing.
available. Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
I think we might need to get Mueller into an agent position faster than previously anticipated.
This traffic, holy crap!
Buddy, it's yellow!
I think it's because
Damn.
I think he knows we're cops and we're probably gonna pull him over, so he's kind of worried.
Well, we're not cops.
Well, like lights, he sees the light. Well, he doesn't know we're cops or not, right? He sees the lights and the like the bar, and
Yeah, yeah.
we look like cops, like undercover cops. I don't know. If I know.
It looked like a CVPI, and it sounded like one, too.
Love the car.
It might have just been a, was it an Admiral? I know there's one of those cars that looks like a CVPI. Stainier. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably a Stainier. What the hell? Why is there a van there? Oh man, if this was like 8 years ago, I would be all over that person's shit.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I think it's just a mechanic then, though.
I would
Run the
have
plate
this
real
music
quick.
playing right now, chat. Sorry, I just kind of got a flashback.
All right.
I used to have a bingo card for unauthorized parking.
Really? Oh.
Yep. You'd be looking very disappointed. All right, let's see what we got. Yes, I'm collecting my... Jesus Christ! Yeah, I think I'm putting half of that into the... Holy shit!
How much did you? get
24,000.
from it? Oh my god.
Deputy Director pay, baby! Let's go! We're gonna put the
Wait,
state
and
in
when was
debt.
the last time you collected your paycheck?
Not very long.
Oh god.
Although I did work like 2 14-hour days.
That's true. Yeah.
And a couple 11 hours.
Yeah, I mean, Katie makes like 10 grand a day, or no, 10 grand every 2 days, so like 5 grand a day for working like 10 hours a day. And she's like.
So we buying the gang
So that
territory
makes
up?
sense for you to. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. Yeah, 24,000. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh,
That's a shit ton of
I
money,
might
that's for
have to
sure.
buy
Can't do-
Fudge Lane, a house on Fudge Lane now. That's a good feeling though. 24 grand, just like that.
Are we going back to the FIB building?
Why don't you is there anyone else around?
Let's see.
Just Jared.
Jared.
Yeah, let's just go do the CAFs. Why don't you
Okay.
pull one of them up?
All right. Let's see. Let's do. I don't even know how to say this guy's name. Is it actually Boob Bingle, or is it Bob? Like just Bob.
I haven't seen
Bingle. Boob Bingle Dan's calf. It's just one vehicle. We can do that one first.
it. Where is it located?
I haven't gone to that laptop because I'm not allowed to. So we have to
No.
go back
You
to-
can see it on profiles.
Oh, you can do that now? Oh shit, hold on.
Yeah, just go to their profile.
Red Garage.
God, not my freaking Surge. Not the Surge! No! We drove that in like 2 chases. That was it. Surge is a nice car. I haven't seen many of those out on the streets.
I've never. I guess I mean I probably have seen it, but I don't know it by name. I'll have to see when we get it out. Like I know cars, but I really like again. I
It's
say
a
this to every-
hatchback hybrid.
Oh.
And it's electric, so that you can't even hear the engine when it's on.
Gotcha. I'm assuming
you'll probably
criminals
recognize
use
it.
this.
Oh my God!
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Where did
Oh
that
my-
come from?
I don't know. It's a paid actor. Listen, that didn't happen. That's a paid actor. All right. Let me see here. Okay.
Actually, I'll just let you do it.
Yeah. Let me get the state ID.
Perhaps you should drive this to the building one last drive. Nah, it's okay. He's got it. My baby.
Okay. Surge.
There it is.
Oh shit! It's a nice car. I know this. Let's just drive this out and then
Yeah, we'll
I'll
just document it in the garage.
Yeah.
Will it be auctioned or will it zapped out of existence? Well, it's gonna go into the pool of auctions.
All right.
That's beautiful. My baby! No! Why are they taking my baby? It's okay. We still have the Wallen. It's all right. We still have the Wallen. It's okay. And actually, it was who was the other Dan? Who was the Dan? It was basically majority of the other Dan's money, anyways. Wolfingle. Yeah, it was majority of Wolfingle's money, anyways. Anything inside it?
Nope, nothing.
Damn. One of these days.
We actually found assault rifle ammo in an RV once.
Assault rifle?
Assault SMG ammo or something like that was labeled.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was. I think it was like some terrorist guy. I can't remember his name. But I did document it, put it in evidence. Okay, yeah, this does belong to Bo Bingle. That's good.
Bo Bingle. Does he not see that there's 2 O's?
Well, but the VIN matches.
Like, you can't... There's no way to actually pronounce that any other way than Boo Bingle. Or Bo Ah Bingle? I don't... So did Mikhail get fired? Oh, he did get fired. He did get fired. Yeah, I can't really... I mean, I don't know. I don't think I can really hire him, to be honest. You know what? I'm noticing a lot of... of these where Sparks writes the entire debrief and then Veronica just rubber stamps it to have a warrant go out. Hmm. Interesting. Let's see if they got more joints in lobby box. Mickey Finn fine payment, Ricky Ratton fine payment, Pilot Duck fine payment, Sasha Monroe fine payment, Poppy Monroe fine payment. Nice. Saul Hoodman fine payment. Nice. Bringing in the fine payments. Have we been updating the sheet?
Okay, vehicle has been fully documented. I'll post it on the docket for this one.
Good, good. Is there a judge around, or do we just need to leave it down here? Actually, don't call them right away, because we'll go get the other one as well.
Yeah. I can't lock this vehicle, though. That's
Yeah, you don't have keys.
Yeah.
Get it, and let's just move it into the corner over there.
Okay, yeah.
Phew, what a day. Time for RP. I'm role-playing. I'm
This
role-playing.
one's done. Oh god, was that our car? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay.
I was on upper power.
Yeah, I might want to check it just in case.
But no one parks up there anymore, so...
I blew up. Oh, did somebody bomb the IAA? Did they car bomb the IAA?
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Nah, not our problem. Like, you know, like, that's a them issue. They can research.
All right,
it.
who's the next person?
It is going to be Anthony Corretto with 4 vehicles. I'll get you the locations. Probably all going to be Red Garage. Yep, Red Garage, all of them.
There's one more, and let me know if this is one of the ones we've already done or are doing. Sparks, let me know that 2938 has been granted.
2938. I don't have that up. Let me look it up.
Max. Max is around. Pog.
2930. Anthony Corretto. Oh yeah, no, this is the one I have. Yeah, we're good. This is the one we're about to do. All right, all vehicles Red Garage.
Gotta be goddamn careful coming to this garage now.
Yeah. It's not
There's
right
2
here.
cars, right?
Yeah, 4 cars.
4, Jesus. Okay, all right.
Yeah. So, oh, and is anybody FIB?
Yeah, Max and Jared are around.
All right,
Why
once
don't
we
you
get
grab
back-
one and
Yeah.
actually I'll just stay here and we'll pick them up. Morning, Max.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing?
I'm great. I'm great. We're doing some vehicle seizures this morning.
Oh, great, great. Okay.
We
You
might
having
need your
fun?
help if you've got the time.
And
And when I mean vehicle seizures, I mean we're just going to the red garage and driving them back to the building. All right. Okay. All right.
I'll think about it.
There's
I'll
enough room. Just squeeze through.
Excuse me, sir. This way
Hey,
is
do you have- hey,
one
can I
way.
use
Do
your
you see
car
my
again?
lights?
Is there an
Hey, I
emergency
still got the
going
keys
on?
for that
There
thing,
is
by
an
the way.
operation going on right now, sir. Please keep it
Holy
moving.
shit. Okay, okay.
I gotta fuck off.
All right, let me just see my car, okay?
Oh, okay.
You know what? I can use my car. I'll walk to the red garage. You have a. I'll see you in a bit.
No, we'll pick you up. We'll pick you up.
I'm walking.
Where are you
I'm
going?
walking. You might see me on the way.
All right.
It's in a bit, babe.
See, I knew Bacon was somewhere close. I love it. See you later, mister.
All right, goodbye. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Chebrook. The Chebrook's impounded. The Tornado isn't. Get this one out.
Would that be funny if that was a cart you were looking for? No, because I know it's not. What did he do? Are you okay?
I got deboed.
Okay, all right. Who are we boosting right now? We just did Boobingle, and now we're doing Anthony Corretto.
This thing can catch some air if it's hit. Holy shit.
Boobingle. Yeah. All right, while you do that, I'm gonna go grab Max and get another one.
All right.
He really is just RP walking. Hop in.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, good morning. There was a farmer's market yesterday, and we had a booth open, and people came and gave fines. So that was good.
Oh, okay. That's good. Gotta collect my car from here.
Why don't you grab your car?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit, but I don't know how long it's been in here for. Do you know what the fine is? It says it's been impounded.
Oh, you mean my car?
No, my car. Oh, yours is here as well, but...
Mine was impounded.
Oh, mine was impounded as well.
Okay, all right, well, let's go to the impound lot.
I left your car in the underground parking of FIB. I'm surprised it's impounded.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It happens.
Considering there's only two of us, I might just grab your car if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, there's good news. I should be getting money for the bounty hunters.
Ooh, okay.
So we'll actually be able to, and I'm planning on moving the armory upstairs. And, you know, there's gonna be, I'm not gonna say restrictions, but you guys will be able to buy your own equipment. It just needs to be, it's gonna be out of the FIB budget, right? So it needs to be,
Well thought about.
yeah, let's call it that. All right, let me see here. There we go.
Is it always this color?
Yeah.
I thought it was black.
No, it was like a dark blue. Kind of like a grayish blue. You still got keys, right?
Yeah, I still got keys. What are you doing today then?
Vehicle seizures. I actually need your help. I got
Okay.
3 interviews for skip tracers.
Oh, okay.
If you want to just be there when I'm conducting them.
Yeah, just give me a call whenever.
Yeah, will do. It should be.
Actually, I've got an issue with my dashboard.
Yeah.
It shows that there's 1 warrant right now. That's not right.
Hey, fellas, you mind getting that
Yeah.
pulled out?
Yeah, no
Sorry,
problem.
Yeah, I'll move it.
Kind of sounded like Paxton there for a second. Let's go to the garage.
Okay.
Is there someone trying to talk on radio?
Not me, but it might be Jared. I know he was having some issues this morning with the radio or just talking.
Someone keeps hitting it, and they're not saying anything.
I haven't heard anything of being hit on the radio. So.
What were you saying about, what was it? What were you having a problem with?
Yeah, I can only see 1 warrant on the entirety of the MDW. Just, I go into my dashboard and it says
Who?
Jeffrey Coinsack. Or Coinslack.
I do see that he has a warrant, but there's a lot more than that.
Yeah, it just says that there's 1 warrant and it's just a big picture of him across the entirety of my MDW. So.
Hold on, let me... I mean, there's a lot more. Did you try closing it and reopening the dashboard?
Yeah, I literally closed every tab and it just keeps bringing him up.
Hold on, let me try closing mine.
Radio check.
You are very quiet. No, I just closed it and I can still see him. You should be able to see.
I don't know. I just can't for some reason.
Try resetting your MDW.
I've tried all of this.
You did?
Yeah, I did. It's the same guy since last time I worked, which was last week. So.
Is it... So you could only ever see 1 warrant?
I could only ever see it's been him the whole time. It's never been anyone else. Yeah, I didn't really think about it because I was looking at all the other shit when I first got onboarded, but I've never been able to see anything else.
Let me see if I can change that. I don't think that's something that I would...
Radio check.
Can you tell him that's better? You on radio?
Oh no, I'm not on radio. I'll do it though. -1? You set that up?
Yeah. Just say he sounds better.
Yeah, you sound way better.
Okay, thank you. There was something in my throat. I don't know what.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. It happened again. You kind of sound like a little,
it's breaking up.
crackly. Yeah, you're breaking up over the radio.
I gotta find this goddamn skip tracer roll again. There we go. Let's see. Dashboard view. No, it's got access.
Radio check for the last time.
Yeah, way better. Hopefully. Say something again.
My name is Jared Sorn. I like long walks to the beach.
What was that?
Yeah, it just starts breaking up over time. What was what?
You just hear some like thumping?
I did hear something like a woo, and then a.
Did you hear a
but it wasn't-
dun? You didn't hear that?
Not as much. No.
Sounded like it was in this wall over here. Hello? Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like, just like that. You hear that?
I hear that loud as that. It was not that loud. What I heard. Oh.
Oh, hey, Mullard. You
Hello.
were you like banging on the walls or something?
No.
That was weird. Okay. Max, I'm gonna give you the ability to see priors. I think you probably should be able to, considering you're going after people.
Okay.
And you should be able to see if they're
Mullard?
violent.
1 second. Yes, send it.
All right, maybe
There's a-
reload your MDW now and see if you can see the dashboard properly.
There's a what?
Okay, let me just hold down.
I'm Matthew Michael here to see you.
Matthew
Jeez.
Michael.
There's something with that guy's. He's got to fix the connection on his radio.
Yeah. Also, try Department FIB on your MDW. That might also help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and figure out who this Matthew Michael is. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Matthew Michael. Who the fuck is that? Nope.
No.
Do you know what he needs?
I can't find a Matthew Michael on the profile list.
Be careful, Muller. You might be getting served.
You don't have any like kids, do you? That you
I
put a
mean-
deadbeat to?
I'm already aware of my lawsuit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just check the doc.
Incoming. 01.
View dashboard. Let me just go down the list and see if there's... Because you can see one.
I can see one, and I don't know why I can't see the others.
What
Can
is that
even-
one for? Is it like some sort of court order or something?
Oh, it's because it's a fucking bench trial warrant. That's why I can't see it. I wouldn't be able to see it if it wasn't made a public.
Oh, okay,
it's
all
'cause
right.
I don't have access to incidents, so I can't see warrants. That makes sense.
Yeah, I want you to be able to see all that, but I think I should hold off because we might be getting some inexperienced people, you know, becoming bounty hunters. And I don't want them to just start
It's a good old friend of mine.
leaking information, you know. Like, obviously, they're going to be trusted to an extent, right?
Should I say that again? I was. spaced out.
I don't want to give you that right away because we're going to be hiring more bounty hunters, and I can't
That's
just
fair.
give... Hold on. I see bench warrants.
I can always just do a like a warrant check with the radio.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something.
yeah, you can, yeah.
I can identify people. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. Who has a warrant right now?
Hold on. I might be able to... I don't think that works. Yeah, but that's simply for... Theo Bark.
Theo Clark, you said?
Bark. Like bark like a dog.
Okay, no, I don't see that they have a warrant. Which I guess isn't my job, but
Not yet. No, not yet. My goal is
Yeah.
to move into that, you know, like I was saying with the whole marshal service idea. But
yeah.
I want to get the whole bounty hunter skip tracer thing up and running. And once we've got it to a sufficient point, then I'm gonna start making grounds to build you guys into something more. I will tell you, Joe Cruel has a warrant. That man is a member of the golf gang, very violent. Mac McCann, member of Fudge Marabuntas.
Okay.
Pepe Sylvia. Ex-DOC Sergeant Oswin Mikhael has one.
Okay.
I have an interview with him tomorrow, so that's interesting.
Oh, that's great. What's he got a warrant for?
Assault and battery.
Okay.
Lucky Thompson, member of the Families. Wayne Thunder. The same one. And then most of the other ones are just long-term warrants that these people haven't been seen forever.
Yeah.
Scab Wheeler, I think, is a member of the Lost.
I'm gonna do a quick run through of everyone that's at least in the directory right now. Do you know whether the thing's been updated?
The what?
Yeah, like the unpaid fines thing or overdue fine sheet.
I can get it updated right now. Time to mess.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, let's see. FIB, classified. Yeah, where did we put these? Where did we put these fines updated sheet? Updated. Oh, okay. It's starting to get hot in this room already. I mean, it's not terrible, but it is getting hot. Okay. Merv? Merv's a cop. I saw Merv.
Ooh. What?
Oh, he's a cop. Well, I guess he doesn't want to be bounty hunter anymore. What was that?
There's a guy that has a $1 unpaid fine.
Yeah, I remember that being, I think, like that for a reason. I don't know. I don't think you'll find that person, but if you want to, $1.
He's around right now.
I think it was Percy's thing.
It says Frank Jenkins was the issuer. Jackson Huxley is the person that got it 3 months ago.
Is there any like note from Percy Weaver on that profile or?
Pay down all fines except for one, which was issued by the late Frank Jenkins, in which he partially paid all but $1 in order to keep his memory alive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Some dead guy. Okay.
What the hell is that person doing up there?
Ooh.
What?
Oh shit!
gotta-
This guy's got. Ooh. Okay.
You
Can
got a
search up-
target?
Yeah. Can you search up Tommy Adams for me? Actually, no, man. I can see his records priors now.
Yeah, I just added that.
Misuse of government occupation, burglary, evading, tampering. Okay. And he is working where? Jamestown Saints. What is that?
Well,
Like-
I'm assuming it would be in the barrio, and we just saw a Vago, so careful.
It looks like he's on his own. There's no one else on the directory advertising that gang right now.
All right, we'll go get him.
All right, later.
Yeah, if you need help, just call.
Will do. I'll be on channel -1 or whatever.
Yeah, perfect. Well, you ready to go get more cars?
Yeah, just give me one sec. I have a good friend of mine who.
All right, no worries.
I
Take
have
your
a good
time.
fr-
It's all right.
You have a good friend of mine. I'm just gonna forward him the bounty hunter application because he used to be a bounty hunter before, and he just I've never seen him in like a hot minute, so just one sec.
Sounds good. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, chat. It's gonna be a hot day. I can feel it. We had a haboob yesterday, chat. You know what a haboob is? You know what a haboob is? No? It's like a dust storm. But like it's not just dust, it's like when like weather fronts meet and then like it basically builds like a giant wall of dust, rain, and like lightning and shit. It's Haboob, I think. No, haboob. Haboob. Not haha. Points boob. Haboob. Haboob. It's a haboob. Gentlemen. Is there any DOJ around? No. That's okay. What's your favorite foreign movie?
Hello,
Hello.
dude. You know how you've ran into like good old friends? Oh my! I just ran into a good old friend.
Yeah?
So, dude, I haven't seen that guy in so long.
You got a lot of experience?
Yeah, he and I basically, when I was a cop, he basically did the bounty hunter thing. So every time like he would get somebody in custody, I would show up and we would just tag team that shit. So, he's just like he's low key, just kind of just goes around talking to people until he just runs into somebody that just has already finds or warrant. So.
Well, I like that. He's gonna apply,
socializes,
right?
that's all he does. Yeah, he is. I gave him the
Good.
link. I told him everything. He doesn't have a license. He's waiting on a DMV employee, but he'll get that sorted. as well,
Good,
so.
good. God, that guy's clothing looks like a NPC.
Yeah, I'm getting a car.
That guy's clothing makes him look like an NPC or like a non-custom character.
Alright, gonna be on the move.
What's that guy doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Lovely day. Nice. Okay, there's Glenn. Glenn should have level 3 clearance. Glenn was hired not yesterday, but the day before that. So that would be the 20th. All right. And then we're missing Vaughn, Hayes, and Robert. And I think that's it. Then we've got everything. Nice. Okay, cool. Wisdom. Do we need any more categories? I don't think we do. I'm gonna wait until actually he doesn't even need, he can just go in the building now, so I can just take Greco off of the FIB role. Because he can, we added the AG keys. We added the AG keys to the doors, so. Who has those now? I don't know if he's coming to the court case. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it sounds like his office got removed. Sounds like his office literally just got yeeted. Active? Yeah. Nah, I mean, Sparks going on there and saying that Mueller wasn't allowed to be on it already looked really bad. If she wanted to throw away her career like that, then, you know, that would be pretty unfortunate. Because that would be... Am I going to pull Nova's employment? I mean, she quit. She quit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. I doubt the DOJ is going to let the case just go away because the AG is no longer the AG. I mean, she quit. What else can I do? She quit. I don't even have an opportunity to stop her from quitting. Oh shit, it says FIB on here now. Wait, does that mean they actually got added? No. Couple more?
Yeah, so we've got, did we get the, where, hold on. Did you guys go with Max to get that vehicle as impounded?
Nope. No. We had to get
all right,
my
that's all
car.
good. All right, so we're done with that. So Tornado and Walton is done. We need the Speedo. I know the Chebrik is,
Let's go to the impound lot.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do the impound lot. But the thing is, won't it go away, or... Because they just seize it again, don't they, the government?
We need to document it.
Okay, gotcha.
And we'll just leave it unparked.
Unparked? Okay. But
Yeah, I
because,
mean-
like, you can release the vehicle to me for $1. Can we not just do that?
No.
No. So just...
Retrieve vehicle temporarily. Do we just... I think... Oh god, hold on. That car was driving away. I don't like that. He was driving away when we were coming here. Oh wait, no, that guy was here. Okay. You're paranoid, bud? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am paranoid because of what happened to Posey. Seems like the blocks are bringing back Hell Week. They just straight up robbed Posey at PDM. Unprovoked. Yeah. And then shot her because I think... I don't know. She said she doesn't remember. Saw that live in character. Nice. Going for VOD. It wasn't in our stream. I'm gonna use the bathroom while you document that.
Hold on one sec. I've got like 4 unrecognized phones, or unrecognized attachment. I'm gonna note down the numbers of these.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that? Okay.
No.
All right. Just log them as
Just
evidence?
put them in the evidence, yeah.
Okay.
Make sure
Wait,
you
do we need a warrant to log the phone number?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Okay.
Just denote that they were in the Chebrik. I'm gonna use the restroom. Minute by minute. Oh, I can lock this. That's funny. Okay, bathroom break, chat. BRB. Okay. Yeah, I know. And he also said he was going to add one that automatically locked. No. The bit was that one of them starts locked. That was the bit. Yeah, it was this one. God, I love that we have the parking garage, man. Wait, hold on. I want to check. Everything locked besides the garage? Good. Good. Ready? Doing all right, Max?
Yeah. There's a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a real gang representing. It's a shame. I don't think I identified the person either. I went down to Jamestown and I interacted with one of them. And then I left for a bit because they were masked and I tried to give them a story. And then another like 3 came.
Oh, yeah!
Less than 3, less than 3.
Yo, Aunt Lisa, 6 months. Welcome back. Been a while. Yeah, you better be careful with that.
It is what it is, you know.
You listen to him but don't get to chat much? Well, that's okay. What's Muller doing? Muller goes AFK a lot, I realized. Small bladder boy, small bladder boy. Oh, we're in this love together. What's Muller doing? Muller! Love how we've got 2 Mullers in the FIB now. That's funny. If I look under the hood and then close it, will this actually close? No, it's broken. It's busted. It's busted.
Man, people are just angry.
Are they?
I drove past someone lockpicking a car and then stopped to get some gas and they were like, "Are you a cop?"
Wow.
Yeah. At least I could lie and well, tell the truth and say no, but not alive. That's them stealing that car.
Oh my god.
These guys are fucking sick.
These guys are sick. Okay, my first interview is at 11, right? 11, 12, 1, I think. There's so many people right here. One more time. God damn it. Oh god, what the hell is that? What's going on? Okay. So we got one more car. Let's figure out where this is. It was the Speedo, right? So this is... Who was this again? I'm not going to remove Nova's access just yet. I'm not going to remove it, not just yet. Oh shit. Damn. Joanna, look at that. Joanna got a shit ton of fines. Good. Nice. Nice. Cool. Could you indefinite LOA like Dylan and Inga? I could, yeah. More joints in the box. Very sus. FIB lobby and outside. Oh damn! Look how detailed this report is. On July 21st, 2020, an incident occurred in the FIB lobby and outside areas involved.
Sorry about that. Okay, we have one more vehicle.
A theft and subsequently security response. A suspect named Chet Tumbles is believed to be involved in it and had scattered furniture all over the lobby. Individuals involved: Ace Smith, senior deputy; Pablo Venko, head of security. Detailed description of incident. Oh my god, he put weed in the FIB lobby. No. No, he can't do that. No, he can't do that. No. All of this was provided by Senior Deputy A. Smith. Information in regards to description will be in the civilian report section created by A. Smith. All right, last one. Is it right garage?
Yep, should be.
Chad, do we go Celsius in 9 minutes or Celsius in 39 minutes? It's gonna get me every time.
Yeah, probably. Somebody needs to tow. Can we tow that out of the way? Because it's like really badly parked.
I mean, it is. That doesn't mean it's illegally parked. Stop. Maybe I'll change the... Oh. Not there.
Never mind. The speed is also impounded. Not bad.
Well, the interview's in an hour after. It's in an hour and 9 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Or is it 10, 11, 12? I thought it was 11, 12, 1. Can't tell time? That's okay. That's alright, buddy. Not a big deal.
Alright.
You're lucky that door didn't fall off.
Yeah.
Goddamn psychopaths and their bike. We're gonna need someone else to do the car auctions now. Or maybe we could just ship the cars, you know. Maybe we just ship the cars out of San Andreas. You gotta pull forward a little more than that. Maybe we just ship the cars out of San Andreas and we get a flat rate. The state gets a flat amount of money. That would be good. High value cars. Yeah, probably. But I mean, with Greco gone, no one's gonna do the auction as good as he did, probably. Yeah, yeah. Precisely. Precisely. No, Joy would. Joy would. But Greco does... One thing Greco really did good is drum up excitement for things and, like, make people want to go and do them, right? Joy will do the auction probably great, but he won't like inspire the same amount of people to want to go to something that Greco did. I'm gonna buy Boobingle Surge.
Okay. I've everything documented. That's all.
Any DOJ around?
Let me check. Yeah. If we need, I don't know. I saw
Even if it's just a
one
yep.
ADA. Jesus. Hold on. It's my phone. Department of Justice. Nope. No judge around right now.
All right, then we will just have to wait.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll go upstairs, or do you want me to just wait here and watch the vehicles?
I mean, you don't need to wait. It might be a while.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm gonna go up to the offices and fill out the paperwork and everything because I have
Okay,
all the
sounds good.
images documented, and I'll file all the paperwork.
Perfect.
Is there anything else? No,
is there
that's
any
it.
other CAFs?
Nope, that's it. Those are the only two.
Perfect. Good job, Mueller.
All right, no problem. Take care.
It is getting pretty full, isn't it? See, now, imagine gates like here and at the other end. And imagine those gates are lock-pickable and anyone can break in and try to steal cars. And not only that... No. You don't need gates. No. No, there's no need to have Fudge Lane compound. I don't think so. No Fudge Lane compound. No. Okay, I think it's time for Celsius. It'll last me until the end of the interviews if I drink it now. All right, 1 second. Orange or watermelon, chat? Orange or watermelon? I'm thinking watermelon. Any other opinions? One for orange. Orange or melon? I'm thinking watermelon. I'm gonna do watermelon. I was gonna say flip a coin. No, I'm just gonna do watermelon. Thanks, but no thanks.
Radio check.
And 2.
How are we all doing?
Puppy's nice and clean. I do need some equipment at some.
Jared, you gotta fix your radio. Also, good morning, Pablo.
Good morning, sir.
All right, watermelon it is. All right, you ready for the McConnell bit? Wait a minute. Speaking of that, where's McConnell been? Uh-oh. And the smell? Ooh, that smells pretty good. Ooh. Are you drinking an energy drink? Yeah.
Is this any better?
Nope.
Probably worse.
It's called Celsius, and it's got no sugar, no calories, and no aspartame. It's actually more of like a workout energy drink because it gets your like heart rate up, and you burn calories and all that. But you took my recommendation. Was that your recommendation? I don't remember. I just remember I tried it and they're good. I've been trying every single flavor. Oh, we need a new driver's license. I thought they were going into the FIB. I don't like the watermelon. You know which one I don't like that I thought I would really like? The peach vibe. The white peach one. I really thought I would like that one. I didn't. Wait a second. Patrolling? He can't, FIB can't do that. What the hell? What the, huh? What the hell? They're just supposed to sit in their 53-story building and write reports all day. For sale. City DMV closed. Slosh inspection grade. Temporarily. Oh my god. Sandy Shores, Grape Cedar, Polito Bay. And of course there's no DMV workers in the app. Because why would they if the city one's closed? This is outrageous! How am I supposed to get my driver's license renewed? Hold on. Actually, I want to see when I took out my paycheck. So, we took out a paycheck. $24,000. Jesus Christ. And the last one was... The last one was 12 days ago. So less than 2 weeks, we made almost 30 grand. Wow. Time to put, when we need money, I'm just going to put it straight into the FIB budget from my own account. Galaxy Vibe. Galaxy Vibe was good. Think of the poor new people. Oh, yeah, yeah. They have to... I don't know about that. Honestly, they should just add a spawn point in the DMV. You just spawn in. Spawn in a DMV hell. It's like waking up. It's like waking up in hell. That would be funny. Spawn in line, yeah. That would be pretty funny. Spawn in line immediately. Spawn at the front of the line and then get immediately told to go to the back of the line. Oh man, I bet you if Mantis had his way, that's what where the spawn point would be. Okay. Get with Bob C when he comes in. Yeah, talk with Bob and get the spawn point. Yeah, let me just talk to an in-character player to get a spawn point move. Oh, but Bob could give us our driver's license. He doesn't have to be at the DMV. Okay. So what I'm thinking of doing is we move the FIB roster dock. We just leave it at this. And we make the old dock just the old employees. We turn this one into just ex-employees. Well, there's also some employees that may be off the books, right? Like Tim and Jim. Isabella, still have no idea where Isabella is. Kelly's kind of on, but off the books. I probably should create like a miscellaneous role, right? Like an internal role for like custodian, okay, wait. Bob hired 613. Don't think I had that on here. No, I did. I don't have Mariana Cross or Vaughn Hayes. And then Vaughn Hayes, I don't even think ever got added to this list. Jim Littleman is not the shadow director of the FIB. That I can confirm. That I can confirm. Okay. All right. Reporting officer Pablo. Senior Deputy A. Smith. We need to go get my bicycle, but I also don't want to be kidnapped. But I also like my bike at the... fix one up. Can I have someone come down to the garage? I need a secondary person to move my bike to the building. What the fuck?
Who do you want down?
I just need any willing body. Any willing body. If you've got a pulse, I need you in the garage. All right, hop in. We're gonna go get my bike. It's up the freeway for some reason.
All right.
How you feeling today, Jared?
Better. Arm has been fine, so I should be okay.
Oh God, his mic.
Been checking the stitches and had them cleaned yesterday.
Good.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing a lot better. Jesus Christ! Oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah.
What is wrong with you? Good God.
You were saying?
I'm feeling okay. I'm okay.
Good.
There's my bike. All right, you're gonna drive this back, all right?
Okay.
Watch me go 70 miles an hour down the freeway on a BMX. Oh God. Oh God, the car's stopping. little hard because of how bouncy it is. The bounciness helps in some aspects, and then in other aspects it doesn't. Hey, why? Where is he? Do you have a headache? Oh. I can't see his blip. What the hell? You guys ready for something wicked? You guys ready for something wicked? Ah!
Oh no. Oh no.
Ow!
Christ. You okay?
Ah! Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah.
I'm gonna call an ambulance. I need a ambulance on
Elgin.
Union Swiss. In Swiss. Yeah,
Jared, is everything okay?
Strongrock, was hit by a car. That was driven by me.
Ah!
Thank you.
He was hit by a car that was being driven by me.
Yeah, waiting for an ambulance for the deputy director.
What happened to him?
Ah.
I hit him with the buffalo.
You
Hit who?
you ran over the director?
I hit his bike, the back wheel of it.
Do you even have a driving license?
Ah!
Yes, I do.
I need a conversation when you get back.
If you just stayed in your office.
Yes, sir.
Stay in your ivory tower and nothing would have ever gone wrong. Except that's where I got shot in the chest! I'm okay, I'm okay. I've survived a lot worse.
That is true. That is so true.
Was chasing Pogs. I love Pogs so much.
Strongrock, you on frequency?
He's on the ground.
I love
Oh,
Pogs.
I had my volume turned down. Did somebody say something? I heard a beep.
He's been hit.
Is he okay?
Got a EMS.
Ah.
Alright, 10-4, was there any malice?
Hey,
or
James.
Something.
How
about,
are you,
getting a
Mr.
car accident?
Strongrock?
I'm okay. You know, I've been worse. I've been better.
Have you been better? Are you sure?
I have been better,
Alright.
yeah.
So where is it hurting?
You know what? I kind of flew into the wall here, and I think my arm hurts a little bit,
Arm hurts a little bit.
and my leg. I think my right and left leg are a little bruised up.
Oh my god, we got a full diagonal issue right here. That's crazy.
I went
All
straight
right.
into the wall.
Alright, and are you able to move your arm and leg okay, or is it like hurting?
Let me try it.
Yeah, let's have a try. I want you to bend those arms and legs quickly for me.
Okay. Yeah. It's not too bad.
Alright, and
What is that?
I'm just gonna check see if there's any cuts or anything like that real quick. So I'm just gonna quickly look around.
Little
Might have to
boo
kinda, like,
boo.
pop that shirt up a little bit and those trouser legs, just to make sure there's
Little
not, like,
boo boo cuts.
Alright, so it just look like little boo cuts, my god.
Okay, well that's better than I guess it could be.
That's really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Little boo boo
Alright.
cuts.
Yeah, I mean, could have to saw your arm off if it was that bad.
What? No,
I know,
no.
it's crazy.
Please, God, I've already had both my hands cut off while I was awake before. I don't want to go through that again.
Alright, so we're just gonna get some disinfectant on that just to kind of, make sure you don't turn into some like horrible zombie or something like that.
Okay.
Because, that could be bad, because, like I said, we'll have to cut your leg off or your arm, But if you did, just try and stop it.
Okay, alright.
And we're gonna get it wrapped up with some bandages real quick.
Okay.
Alright, and you sure you don't want to, take a trip down to Zona and get the arm and leg looked at? Just make sure you haven't broke anything or chipped anything.
Yeah, I
could be
probably should go to
severe.
Zona. I probably should go
I
to
think
Zona.
you really should. I think you really should.
You take the illusion, I'll take the buffalo, I'll take it up.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly
Just park it.
get you a splint real quick. Alright. I'll apply one to your arm, one to your leg. Alright.
I thought I still had it, but maybe I don't have it anymore.
What's that, sorry?
I said I thought I still had it, but it's been a while. I think I don't have it anymore. Although I was hit by a car, so maybe that's not my fault.
Oh god. Aren't you being hit by a car? Alright, let's get you in the ambulance.
Oh, you're pretty
and we'll get you
strong.
taken by- That's because I work out all the time, that's why.
Really? All the time?
Yeah. Yeah, I carry dumbbells on my back
Upstairs
24/7.
or in the garage?
Upstairs at the bike rack, if you could. Make sure you
Yep.
lock it up.
Sure.
Goddamn bike keeps getting stolen. It was halfway up the freeway.
Tango 46, 76, Zona with 147. Doctors from the mess.
What the hell did that just say?
We're bringing in 147 with injuries to the left, to one arm and one leg. It's kind of a diagonal formation.
Can you give an update on
Maybe 30
Strongrock?
seconds.
You're in the zona.
He hasn't got any hair.
How bad is it? What did he get hit by?
I don't have hair!
Get hit by a car.
I don't think so, Mr. Strongrock.
What happened to my hair?
At least talking,
I don't know, you
breathing,
tell
that kind of
me.
stuff, or is
That's
it, like,
right,
pregnant?
Yeah.
with
Oh
this-
my god!
10-4, thank you.
Did you not, look in the mirror or something?
Last thing I knew, I had hair. Who took my hair? Did you take my hair?
Oh, you didn't have hair when I arrived.
Oh my god.
If you don't, it's fine.
Did you maybe wake up without your hair? And not look in the mirror this morning?
I had. You're telling me I'm bald? Is it like a buzz cut or like?
Oh no, you're
like,
bald.
Do I got like the 5 o'clock shadow or am I just bald?
Nice. I mean, it looks like a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm not gonna lie.
Chicken sympathizer.
Listen, you need me, and we.
You're a
maybe
chicken
need you
sympathizer.
as
Hey,
some-
Zero, guess what? I have a 47 for you.
I need your number. I need your
Hey, you
number.
You need my number?
Yes. I don't have it
Hey,
anymore for some reason.
The only person that answered me was Adeline asking me what kind of hair he had. And I said,
He doesn't have any.
Exactly.
Who took my hair? Listen, I woke up. Well, I had hair.
Did you maybe like?
Was it
leave
a
in the
toupee,
pillow?
sir?
No, I have My, what are they called? The hair grows out of pores? No, hair follicles.
Follicles?
I have extremely
I was like,
strong
wow.
hair follicles. All right.
Uh-huh.
They're so strong that they fell out.
No. They grow hair like no one's ever grown hair before.
All right. So basically, he fell off his bicycle.
Well, I got hit by a car.
Oh.
Well, that's a little bit more than falling off a bicycle.
He told me he just fell off his bicycle.
Well, I said I got hit by a car.
James.
And then yeah. So basically, I think it was his left arm and right leg. It might be the other way around.
Sound like Trump? That's what I was going for. No one grows hair like I grow hair.
It looked like it was slightly bruised. He said he was able to move it, but I wanted to get it checked out.
Go
just in
away,
case he broke it out
James,
or chips.
go
Okay. All right. As you also can see, he is missing his hair.
Well, that's the biggest problem here. Where did it go?
I mean,
when you woke up, was it there?
I had hair at some point.
This morning?
Maybe yesterday. I don't know. It might have been today. It might have been yesterday. At some point,
Did you
I had
wake up
hair.
and look in the mirror?
No, I don't look in the mirror too much. The only mirror I know that exists is in the bathroom, and I don't go in there very much.
You know what I would recommend?
You don't go to the bathroom very often?
Well, I do, but I mean, I'd like
He's
once a day.
one of those that doesn't wash his hands. He just like does a quick wave and fucks off out.
I didn't say that. Well, now you're just lying.
Okay, how fast was the car going when I hit you and knocked you over?
I would say probably like 40 miles an hour.
Did you go flying?
Oh yeah, right into a wall.
Okay, what is your pain levels here, 1 to 10?
My left and my right arm, or my left and my left leg and my left arm are like a 6.
Okay.
But it's not a sharp pain. It's like a dull pain.
Okay, and when you move it, does it get a lot worse, or is it just like a consistent?
No, it's only pressure related.
Okay, well then, I honestly don't really think an X-ray is necessary unless you want one. I think you just got smacked pretty good and it's hurting.
Oh yeah. Well, I was about to do a really cool trick. I was gonna ride my bike up like a 20-foot wall, and then as I was like crouching down to get the momentum to jump up onto the wall, I got hit by my employee driving my car.
I'm so glad you told me that, because that just made the story so much better. Maybe when they hit you, your hair just went poof and fell out.
Can that happen?
Well, maybe. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that happen or heard of it happening, but like, who's to say it didn't?
It was like a lawnmower.
Well, I mean, if something's never happened before, can it be ruled out?
I mean, to be fair, his head looks like he's got like loads of little like stubbles coming out of his head, so it could have happened.
Just gonna roll up your sleeve and your pant leg here. We'll just take a look.
You know, Mr. Strongrock, you know what you could do to grow your hair back?
What? Well, no, like I was saying, no one grows hair like I grow hair. All right.
Well, no, just apply Miracle Grow.
Miracle Grow?
I don't think that's how it works.
Don't they put that on bread?
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they put that. It's like sweet mayonnaise.
Miracle grows for your garden.
Yeah.
Are you thinking of Miracle Whip?
No. Miracle Whip?
Yeah, isn't that like a whipped cream?
Isn't that what he's
or
talking
something
about?
Like no, I think he's got the wrong name completely.
Oh. Well, why would I put something that goes in the garden on my head?
Because it will make your hair grow quicker.
Well, I don't want to grow grass.
And stronger. Well, no.
That's cold. Oh, that's cold.
You know?
Yeah. Well, you're lucky. It's just a little bit of bruising here. You know, when people come in and they're all crispy from an explosion, they get slathered in it. I've had people actually slide down the hallway.
You know what happened to me one time? When I used to fly helicopters back in the day, and I flew straight into a bridge, and I was so like burnt up. What they did is they just covered me in that cream and then wrapped me in tinfoil. And I was like a robot. I was like walking around just covered in tinfoil.
Why did they have tinfoil like that?
I guess to keep it I don't know, from like melting off. But it got really hot and then it melted anyways.
Yeah, definitely not a medical professional, that's for sure.
No,
They were
well,
just
he
trying to cook
was.
ya.
He was I think he was actually the chief EMS at the time. I think.
Oh.
His name was Riv.
That's so concerning.
Yeah, well, he did a lot
You
of
know-
concerning things. He got fired like multiple times.
Oh gosh.
You know, when they make a chief do something like that, you know it's yeah. You know the hospital's gonna be bad.
Yeah, well,
luckily it's EMS,
he
not
recently
a-
applied to be a bounty hunter, and I'm going to interview him. But he's an old friend, so I'll probably just, nepotism him into the position.
I mean, that sounds like a better position than EMS, if you ask me.
Yeah, at least, he's not responsible for taking care of people. Kind of the opposite.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay,
like,
well.
Sounds like John FIB, that does.
Well,
Like
I
when
put
he
that
used to
guy
do
away for
raid
terrorism.
I know.
Wait, you
I
put
was
him away
there.
for... Oh, no,
I
this is
was-
a different person. Okay, never mind.
I was the guy that had to do medical for every single person he decided
Yeah,
to try and
I
kill and
remember you
stab.
were here, and I came and I talked to you. Don't
I
worry,
think
you'll
I
never
mu-
see him again.
I think
that's
I
good.
must have. I think I must have literally treated about 10 people that day, and they were all from him.
Yeah, imagine being the cop and having +1 dealing with every single situation.
Yeah, I dealt with that.
Yeah,
in medical.
Keller and I, we were literally the only people that were responding to his things, and it just did not stop. It was like 2 hours of constant, like, those like
Having
videos where they
shooting.
say like what it's like to have this like disability, where it's just like shit popping up and it's just like overload. Yeah, that's what it felt like.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna say anything when he came up to me because I was like, this is probably just some guy just trying to be funny. And then as soon as you guys mentioned him on radio, I was like, I guess I better report it now.
Yeah, well, he actually,
'Cause-
the only reason we caught him was because of he actually wasn't even a guard dog at the time. Sonny took him down after he shot Moxie.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I must have saw him about 10 times and called PD like 10 times.
Yeah, we
to
were
get
we
him
were
to
all
treat him.
over the place.
And then at one point he was outside City Hall and was like, "Yeah, he's over at City Hall right now, stabbing someone."
Yep, that
Like,
sounds
it's only
just like
going-
him.
Yeah. He was an interesting guy. He literally came up to me and he was like, "Hey, do you need
Hitman services?
Do you need help?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What kind of help could you give me?" And he was like, because I thought he was asking me, because he was obviously driving a taxi. I thought he was asking me if I wanted a taxi ride. He was like, "No, not that kind of help. Do you want me to? Do you want to kill someone or something?" And I was like, "No, there's no
See
one on
for
my
yourself.
list."
Why do we not have solicitation charges? We really should have solicitation charges for crimes. Like if someone wants you to hire them to kill someone, or somebody wants someone else to kill someone, that should be a
You
charge.
can't hear him.
I mean,
They
if
were-
they kill the person, isn't it like
But if
murder?
no, but just saying like
person on the phone.
I want you
Hello?
to kill someone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna give you money to do it.
He's definitely talking more like bitching.
But if they
about
don't do
shit.
it, then it's not a problem, right?
Well, it is though.
Yeah, don't worry, he's not dead.
It should
You
be.
need a cough drop.
Well, the
too.
person they're
He's alright.
asking is clearly somebody who does that sort of
Okay,
thing.
we'll
So
be
it's not like
there.
they'll ever get caught.
Well, it doesn't matter if they get caught. If say for instance, right, there was like a phone subpoena, and we have text messages from someone soliciting to have someone murdered. That should be illegal. I mean, it kind of is. It's conspiracy, but
Yeah.
there should also be like a charge for solicitation of murder. You know,
I agree.
regardless of
law,
if it
man.
happens.
I just fix people.
I used to do law.
Yeah,
I don't have
law.
enough brain cells for that.
All
Already
right,
taken
well-
up by all my medical knowledge.
You guys got to know way too much details of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like how many goddamn symptoms for how many goddamn illnesses, and how they cross
Yeah.
over, and how
Yeah.
like If someone has like a bruised hand and nothing happened, that could be like 20 different illnesses.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't envy you at all. But I do feel better, so thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes, you're welcome.
Hopefully you find your hair. Maybe it's still in your bed. Maybe
You
it,
sure
maybe
you
it
don't
didn't feel
have a
like waking
toupee?
up.
I don't have a toupee. Listen, I have a full head of hair, just not at the moment. It's
Okay,
somewhere
well,
else.
I suggest you go to wherever you stay with your friends, and then whichever one looks and laughs or is trying to hold back a smile, probably shaved your head while you're sleeping. There you go.
You hear that, Keller? You think someone shaved my head?
Let's go buy your toupee.
I don't. I'm not. I can't. Listen, I look
I've
great.
got an extra wig.
I look great.
Just wear a hat. They'll never know.
What?
Just wear a hat. They'll never know.
I could wear a hat, but hats are kind of unprofessional, you know?
Not really.
Go the full British style. You know, the old hats they used to wear, you know.
You mean a top hat?
No, not a top hat. Like, you know, the little
I
small
could.
ones.
Ooh, I could go for the Abraham Lincoln look.
Oh, God.
Full
Tell
suit
them it was
with
a
a
style
top hat.
choice. You shaved your head because it was a style choice.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Thank you very much, Doc.
I found Sonny walking up Milton all by himself the other night. Why did FIB not keep him safe?
What do you mean? Walking up Milton where? When?
Like 2 nights ago, he was walking up like in the Vinewood Hill area. He's walking up.
Hey, don't talk to me. Moxie's his mom. I mean, I just employ him. You know, I can't be on top of all my employees 24/7.
Well, I took him to the FIB building so he could go to bed, but he was exhausted. He fell asleep in the back of the ambo, and he was just a snoring little guy.
Was he on duty?
No, he was off duty. I just happened to drive by and I seen a dog. I was like, oh wow, a dog. And then Sonny came up to my door and started jumping. I was like, oh wait, that's Sonny.
Well, I mean, he was probably just exploring, you know? We can't... Listen, Sonny's his own dog, you know? You gotta let him make his own choices sometimes.
Yeah, but he had no one with him. He could have got hurt.
I mean, what kind of sicko is just gonna go attack random dogs?
Scanlan. Scanlan literally shot a fish the other day.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's Scanlan.
True. Alright, I'll let you go because Simon's a buggy. Bye.
No problem. Bye-bye.
You done gossiping, Your Highness?
I was just talking to people. Listen, I've been stressed out, okay, and I just need to talk to people sometimes, all right?
Actually, speaking of, let's talk about Nova real quick. I'm just getting happy.
Oh!
What?
I mean, nothing. There's not a whole lot to talk about. She just left. She was stressed out because of the PD complaining all the time.
That's not what people told me. What is it about you looking at your phone for a good half hour and not talking?
What?
What's that about? Yeah, somebody told me that you looked like you were stressed out. Were you thinking about drowning yourself in the ocean?
What do you mean? Why would I do that?
Exactly what I'm telling you right now.
No, I was stressed out because bad things were happening, and then Nova left.
And then?
And then I went to the end of the pier to relax because I was stressed out.
Did you hear about Greco too?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Is that like official or?
They already removed his position. The AG position no longer exists.
He still have the tags.
Yeah, but they already wrote it out of the Constitution. It's
Did
now
they
the
actually?
DA, and the DA falls under the governor. Yeah, you can look at the state announcement.
Is it from yesterday?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
District Attorney, Governor Control. What does that even mean? Article 2.
So it means that the AG position has been deleted, and instead of the DA falling under the DOJ, it now falls under the governor's office.
So Humphrey is the acting AG, right?
Nope.
Oh, that's someone else?
So the way it's been told to me, and obviously rumor mills happen, Skylar wanted to be the DA because I believe she was acting DA, and Humphrey was the deputy AG or something. And they removed the AG's office, so Humphrey was going to become the DA. And then Skylar wanted to be the DA and said that she was either going to quit or be the DA, I think. And then Humphrey said, sure, okay, you can be the DA, and I'll just go be the DDA or whatever. And then Humphrey said that he actually didn't like that idea and just quit. So now Skylar's the DA. Humphrey is now a defense attorney. And now there's 3 active members in the DA's office.
I don't really give a crap about the DOJ drama. My issue is that I was told that you look like you were just so out of it yesterday. And that you
Yesterday? I wasn't
were-
around yesterday.
No, not the day before.
I mean, I was upset. I mean, who wouldn't be
You good?
upset? I'm okay. It's just I'm disappointed that we lost Nova.
Did you want to talk about it?
I mean, I don't know. I'm upset that, you know, I lost someone as valuable as Nova to our team. I also know that, you know, the same stress she was feeling, I've been feeling, and I get it. I understand, you know, and I mean, I will admit I felt like doing what Nova did a couple of times, but I can't because I have people relying on me, and I'm not going to just give up on the people that still care about all this. To be honest with you, I probably need a little bit of time off, but I've been having a hard time finding it. But, I mean, I'm taking 2 days off a week, so I feel like it's probably enough. I'm coming? Nice.
No, take a week off.
Yeah. I mean, I need to hire bounty hunters.
Get Percy to do it.
Miss an L in my name. Mods, update the title. Yeah, Percy and Max would be great. I don't think I can really rely on Percy though. Because
Yeah,
Percy's
he's pretty useless, to be honest.
it's not that he's useless, it's just a matter of him.
Told him,
I feel like
said-
I feel like I have to create reasons for him to come around, you know what I mean?
I talked to him the other day about him being, you know, coming in and go, and you know what he told me? He said that now he have no reason to actually come on duty anymore because he found Odessa.
Yeah, he told me that. Well, he didn't
He
say he
said-
had no reason, but he said he only really took the job to find Odessa.
Yeah, that's the only reason why. And he said he doesn't really feel like he's staying around or sticking around for more than that. He's only here for Odessa. That's what he told me.
Yeah, I mean, that's not. I mean, I think that he can be swayed, or not necessarily swayed, but I think it's just more a matter of him finding enjoyment in it. Because I can't create that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So my other question would be, do you understand the term delegate?
I do.
Okay, so I don't really have to explain it to you,
No, I
right?
delegate a lot.
Do you though?
I do. If people have questions on like security things, I just send them to Pablo. If they have questions on clerk things, I send them to Gundy. To be honest with you, we need a chief of staff, but it's gonna be a role that's basically gonna do majority of the stuff that I'm doing on a day-to-day basis. But I have to be able to trust that person entirely and know they're gonna do a good job.
Right. So you're micromanaging.
No, I didn't say that.
And you wonder why you don't have hair.
I'm not micromanaging, Keller.
I'm telling you. It's not me asking you if you think you're micromanaging. I'm telling you, you are micromanaging.
In what aspect?
In every aspect that you can think of. Oh, you need to trust people to do shit. I get that, but at this point, the term micromanaging pretty much suits. It suits you.
Well, I mean, maybe some aspects, but
You're doing everything. You're doing everything, and I don't really think that it's gonna be healthy for you in a long run. Usually, I don't really give a fuck about anybody, but I do owe you. So I'm telling you right now, I might not sound like like I'm nice about it. I would rather have you listen to what I have to say as someone that has been watching you and tried to help you in ways that I try to help you, but at the end of the day, I'm just doing whatever I can in my position. But when I say you're micromanaging, you're literally doing everything. You're not really delegating, even though you think you are.
So there was a little bit that I was micromanaging, but it had to do with the CAF stuff. But when I made the decision to have analysts be the ones to follow up on all that, I stopped. But that was really the only thing that I was micromanaging. Everything else that comes my way, the only thing recently that I have handled myself was the Bloom shit. That's it. That's because of how delicate of a situation it was, and I knew that I was the one that needed to handle it.
Okay.
Because I needed to make a point. That's sort of why I made the decision to arrest him in front of everyone at the PD meeting. As well as he went up there and started making a mockery of shooting a civilian, and I had to shut it down.
And you didn't think to tell all the agents about it?
There was a report, and we haven't had an opportunity at a meeting. Plus, if I did do that,
like I said,
that would be me micromanaging. Trying to stay on top of everything to tell everyone everything. I'm not going to do that. I can't. I wanted to set up a platform where we could all update people on different things.
See, here's where I'm saying that you're a little bit hypocrite. So when I did that, when I was investigating Harold, when I did the whole thing about Harold, you told me, no, don't do anything, stay put, Keller, sit down, whatever the fuck you told me. And then Bloom goes and shoot a civilian, and then you went ahead and did exactly what I wanted to do to Harold.
Okay, well, there's two details there. One, this was clean cut, facts and evidence. Bloom did this and admitted to it, right?
So was Harold.
It really wasn't.
Witnesses. It is. You and guess what? Harold shot a government official. Bloom shot a civilian.
Keller, I understand. But the situation was not the same.
You're not listening to my point. My point is, I try to do things and I get told off. And you're not really delegating shit. You just tell me to do my job, which I have been doing. I'm doing my job, but I get told off when I can do more. Why didn't you think I called you an asshole? Or didn't talk to you? Because I feel like whatever I say, you're just going to say, oh, okay, whatever, stay put, don't do anything.
If you want the honest truth, the first time we were gonna do something like this, where we go and arrest a cop and build a case against them, it needed to be clear and defined. And the thing with Harold was not. there was a lot of people. Keller,
what?
Keller. Listen, okay, I'm talking. There were no casings. There were no projectiles. The only thing we had was the testimony of me saying that Harold shot me. Okay? We had other people that were refusing to talk to us and not giving us actual statements. The thing with Bloom, not only did he admit it, but there are casings to support it. We have an entire case that is purely facts and evidence, and nothing else is needed. And not only that, but this was supported by the AG and the DA's office to happen. They wanted nothing to do with Harold shooting me. And that would just doom us to fail.
Yeah, but that's besides the point.
Okay, then what's the point?
Clearly, you don't get what I'm trying to say.
I do. I do understand what you're saying. You're saying that I'm being a hypocrite and that I'm not doing the things I'm telling you to do. But you need to understand that there are going to be situations where I tell you not to do something and maybe I'm the one that needs to do it. This is a very political game, Keller. Very, very political. Keller can't accept things sometimes. She just can't accept. And, you know, there is situations where you have to handle people with baby gloves. And Keller is one of those people that has to be handled with baby gloves. Okay.
Hey, just a reminder to everyone to fix the illusion if you guys take it out, and make sure to gas up after.
Okay, all right.
There's also no reason for you guys to be using the illusion unless you're with agents.
The analysts that went to the Ren Fair yesterday were authorized to take one.
Mr. Strongrock, sir, is it okay if I have a conversation with you?
Yeah, Pablo, I'll meet you up on 49. Speedy even know that Nova's gone? Probably not. Also, this guy's Hans should reach out to me for some comment on what Bloom said about Greco and his arrest. Since Greco is not around, he wanted to have me and you comment on what he said. I said I'd speak to you before I say anything. I think we should listen to what he said.
There
and
you
use
are, sir. How you feeling?
I'm better. I'm better.
You need to stop going to the hospital, my friend.
Yeah. Well, it's not for a lack of trying.
I know, but I'm sick of hearing that you've gone to the hospital because something's happened to you.
Yeah.
I want to make sure you are safe.
You know what? Going to the hospital actually relieves my stress, so maybe I should just go there more.
Maybe I should go there. I need like a stress ball. Have you ever tried a stress ball?
Is that like food?
No. It's like, I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's like a little ball thing. it's got like certain material inside, and it's weird, and you just like squeeze it when you get a little bit angry, and you just want to. Yeah, you know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
Oh well, trust me, you're gonna want one.
All
I had
right.
one years ago.
See if you can find me one, maybe.
I'll try to find one. Can't promise anything.
All right. What's up, Pablo?
So how did the situation happen between you and Jared?
Oh, it was an accident. I was riding the bike and I cut across the lanes and he hit me. I think it was really nothing more than that.
Ah, right. So okay. So it was just a little accident.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right, because I pulled him to a side. Just I had a quick chat with him, just to be like a little bit more careful. But obviously, I didn't know your side of things yet.
Yeah, no, he was driving the Buffalo because we went up to get my bike back. Somebody drove it up the freeway.
So
I saw that report you wrote. That was a really good report, Pablo.
Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I
Yeah,
even
this is very
included
good.
the officer's report as well.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah, my first time.
Are you able to see police reports?
No, only if they.
Did he shared it with you?
Yeah, he shared it.
Okay,
with
good. Ace is a very good person.
Oh, he's a really good fellow. Sound as hell.
Yeah,
and,
he
helped him carry the evidence stuff away.
Good. Yeah, this is a very good report.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I literally only came around to the office yesterday just to sort out my Amazon. The next minute I get a phone call. I was like, who's this? And then obviously that went down. I was like, oh, for God's sake, here we go.
Yeah. Oh, did Ace call you or was it?
Yeah, it was Ace. Ace called me.
So you didn't see anything. You just saw the stuff in the building?
Yeah, I didn't see nothing. I was in the office and then I came down and then that's when I saw it all. I was like, oh, God. It was like a basketball minute game, which, not going to lie, I kind of liked it, but it shouldn't be though.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, we can maybe, if we ever get a break room and not just a, area over there, maybe we'll have something in there for entertainment purposes.
Oh, yeah, that'd be brilliant. I'd like that. And I think the rest of the team would.
Keller's got a dart board in her room or in her office. You'll probably ask her if you can use it sometime.
That won't surprise me. She probably has pictures of people there.
Yeah, Greco's face right in the middle of it.
I thought so. But yeah, I also wanted to kind of touch base on K9. Former Agent Nova or Gallagher assumed the role of K9 lead.
Yeah.
Now, originally, I thought Moxie was going to kind of take over.
Well, she is. She's the lead of the the security guard dog. Nova is the lead of the in the field K9.
Right. Okay. So that still stands. Because I was wondering why don't Moxie just take over the whole K9 unit rather just security, like the whole thing.
Purely because Moxie doesn't have police training.
Hey, I need 77 by
Okay, that's fair.
By the mechanic shop. I just got fired upon by the Del Perro freeway.
All right, I gotta go help Keller. There's no one else to.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm en route.
Hey, can I respond to this?
Yeah, if I could get you here. I'm gonna go channel 1 and I'm gonna get the PD here.
Gotcha.
Max should just be an agent. Max should really just be an agent. Max should really just be an agent. He'd have more to do and he could still do the bounty hunter shit.
Bravo 1076.
Thank you.
Maybe a route to agent also? Yeah, it is.
Looks like the shooters from the other side of Del Toro Freeway.
Was it just like a random one shot?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. They definitely missed me a few times. I could use one unit by Bay City and one on Great Ocean.
008's up on Great Ocean. I'm above the tunnel entrance where they most likely were.
Above the tunnel entrance?
FIB, if anyone's in the area, make yourself known. Yeah, I've got casing and projectiles up here.
For 20 calorie, you wouldn't haze.
Was that you, Muller?
I've got a vehicle leaving the scene. Are you detaining anyone here?
No. That's Muller. That's Muller. That's one of us.
There's a blip on that.
All right, above the freeway entrance is code 4. I'm gonna document the scene.
I'm gonna code 6 to the east. Around the surrounding areas.
Tempo, thank you.
See any tire tracks, vehicle markings, anything like
code
that?
6 clothing store.
Haze, Great Ocean.
Strongrock.
What's up?
Do you see like tire tracks, vehicle markings, anything
I
like that on
do,
the
but I don't see them go anywhere. I think I think it's from just a different vehicle. They look pretty old.
Six Marathon and Prosperities code 4.
I think they missed me and they just dipped right away. But I've got so many casings here, and I could also use EMS down here at Hayes. We've got stray civilians got shot too.
Oh, hold on. That looks like they literally drove off the edge there.
Is it on Great Ocean?
Yeah, well, I'm looking behind where Strongrock is, and the tracks that I can see literally lead over. Unless I'm just wrong.
Make sure you lost. What's on Great Ocean?
Kelly, I think you were talking on the other radio.
Yeah, I'm never gonna use Main Creek.
Oh, sorry. It seems like the vehicle drove off of the tunnel.
Make sure you got your vest on, Max.
Got it, okay.
I don't want you getting shot by some random cop that just sees someone on top of 71s and then shoots.
Well, yeah, they didn't. I was called out as leaving the scene before, even though I have a flip. Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah, copy that.
Alright, thank you for the backup. I got casings over here too by Hayes.
The hell? Keller, did you have a description of anyone that was there? Or you just heard the shots?
No, I didn't see anyone. I saw the fucking bullet just fucking pass me.
All right, I've got a guy in.
They shot multiple times.
I've got a guy in blue camo running into the colorful garage. This is AA. I've got a guy in blue camo running into the colorful garage, kind of near the 71s. I'm gonna detain him.
Oh, what's it, 20?
Colorful garage, North Rockford, western side of it, just on
Hey.
the off ramp by Flip
Hey, Booba, how's it going?
76.
It's all right, Winston. You weren't happen to be shooting at anyone at Hayes, were you?
No, you just test me if you want. Where even is Hayes?
Right over there.
Oh, it's on the beach.
Yeah, let me just see your finger real fast.
Which finger do you want, left or right?
Preferably your flesh hand.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
Okay, there we go. All right, you're good. All right, thank you, Winston.
Yeah. All right, anytime.
Be safe, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, stay safe.
All right. I tested one individual. He consented, but he was not the one I saw running inside. So I'm gonna look more.
What was your 20 inside of the garage? Or
Yeah,
clothing
A-firm.
store?
Inside.
I'm 23.
It's gonna be a blue in color camo hoodie.
Don't have eyes on the suspect?
Negative. I saw him run into the staircase on the southern end, and I didn't have visual anymore.
I'm gonna code 6 all the way to the top. If I get a unit to the south to make sure that they don't split out and then one to the north.
Yeah, same traffic. I got a car leaving. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
There's a staircase on the south side, isn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
want
yeah.
to get down there. I'm going to go down there.
All right, I'm exiting my vehicle. Gonna check out the staircase.
I didn't see anyone when I was coming up San Andreas Avenue. There's actually a couple of trash cans you guys want to check as well in the alleyway. I'll get on that.
Ladies, ladies, please! I need you to move. Ladies, I can't. Bloom them. Oops! Oh no, my gun's firing! Okay, I just got visual of them going up the northern end parking with the vehicle. They were on foot right now.
76.
Okay, they're getting into a rebel. Hello there, sir.
How's it going?
It's all right. There was just a shooting here, pretty close by. Would you consent to a GSR test?
Yeah, no, that's all right.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll be on red. That's...
You want to just take off one of your gloves? I'll just.
It is.
Sounds like
kind of physically attached to me, but yeah, let me see what I can do here.
Yeah,
honestly, the sweat from these just kind of adheres to my skin. Let me see what I.
Yeah, you know, just take one off, and I'll just.
Here we go.
There we go. All right, let's see.
Sorry for the sweat.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's a hot day. All right, you are negative. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your compliance.
Yeah, no worries. Of course.
All right, he's GSR negative.
I'm gonna break off. I'm sure you guys have got this.
Copy that. I think we're good here. Bloom them. What?
Think of it about gun medics.
What the hell's happening?
Anytime.
Keller, do you want to throw up a report and I'll go put the evidence in?
Yeah, 10-4.
I think I could use our attached to your report.
If you're talking to an old guy, Keller, this is on -1. I already GSR tested him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yep, that guy's been GSR tested. If Booba called for help, do you think Maddox would have helped? Yeah. I don't think Maddox's pettiness gets in the way of his police work. One thing that's nice about Maddox.
Hey, unrelated to anything that I do, but maybe something's about to happen at the bank. I see like 3 cars all parked on the front doorstep of the main bank.
Is one of them a red van?
Negative. White Dominator, white Sultan, and a black motorcycle.
Or are they still in those ATMs?
Oh yeah, they are fucking up those ATMs right now. Holy shit.
You got a camera?
No.
All right, just observe and report, and if the police come, you can let them know.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da. All right, let's go throw this into evidence. We do have an interview today, or it should be right now. Good morning.
Hi.
That jacket and vest is not flattering.
I know. I hate it.
Yeah.
Changing.
Yeah, maybe just the jacket. Or you could just do what I do, wear business and just put a vest over it when you need to.
Okay, but
Yeah, they all left.
Okay,
It looks like Grove. Looks like the families did it.
Really?
Yeah, wearing all green.
God, Nova would have been all over that.
Yeah, all these ATMs are fucked.
Kelly, you should move that report to civilian. That way, if the police find the gun, they can arrest the person.
10-4.
You want me to delete the FIB report?
Yeah, if you can. Wait, I should be able to do that too, right?
No, I'm the only person that has the ability to do it.
I'll do a talk to.
That belt is really low.
What do I talk to?
Who do you talk to about what?
No, also my pants are high, my belt is not low. This will protect my boobs.
Oh my god. Yeah, I see that. I don't know who you talk to. To be honest with you, you might just have to wear like a shirt like mine.
I hate it.
You gotta make something work.
I hate it. Okay, so
that-
they make shirts like yours work, right? Make it work.
What?
I can't wear the badge.
Well, you don't need to wear the badge. You can, but you don't need to. The vest does it.
These were designed for men.
Yep, I think that's true. Why can't I delete this? There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Casings and projectiles on the overhang above Great Ocean Highway and Del Perro three-way meeting. The evidence was documented and cataloged. Okay. Change Booba's desk to Nova. Highway overlook scene. Shots fired call. There we go. Okay, cool. And then we just throw view evidence locker. Pull on rerolls heartstrings a little. Okay, cool. Great Ocean Highway and Del Perro meeting. The evidence was documented and cataloged. Perfect. FIB. And then we're good. Okay. I should give this to Posey. Oh, we have to eat again, man. Is anybody in the lobby?
Yeah, Frank.
Is there anyone here? I'm supposed to have a meeting.
Yes, Sky Night Jane.
Copy that. I'm on the way down. Hey, Mully, you still on Freak?
Me?
A-Firm.
Yeah.
You want to come? This is a Skip Tracer interview.
Should I dress formal or what?
Come as you are, as they say.
Shit, okay, I just got changed for sure.
You can change if you want.
No, this is funny.
Strongrock, I got a question if you're available.
Just call me on the phone or find me. I'm in the lobby. What's up?
Hey, so one of my friends applied, but when he submitted the application, instead of giving him a confirmation that it's been submitted, it just brought him back to the application page.
You can
so
check.
he doesn't. Yeah, can I check?
Yeah, go on the worksheet, and then there should be civilian applications.
You mean the workspace, or?
Yeah, the workspace.
Okay, and it's oldest to newest, right? Yeah.
If it's not on there, I don't think it came through.
Okay, full name. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. And then I left a text in regards to somebody who wanted to comment. It doesn't have to be addressed right now, but I know he wants to talk to you.
You left a text to me?
Yeah, about the guy, like news reporter or whatever. He wanted us to comment on.
Oh, right. I'll get to that after this.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
Take care.
Thank you, Molly.
Bye.
Hello there, Miss Nightshade.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm doing great. Great. Let's go upstairs, all right?
Sounds good.
Wow, looking great, Max. All right, we're going upstairs.
Hey, good morning.
All
I just had to
right.
fuck myself.
We are going to floor 49. Give me a second to just get that unlocked. All right, should be good now.
Yep.
Up we go.
I think the music's broken.
Yeah, hold on. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. Stay there.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta do my bit. My bit. My bit.
Director a couple times. Yeah, the speakers were broken. We have to like hit them from the other side once in a while.
Is it?
I
Can
see.
you guys hear it now?
Yeah, that's great. That's
Perfect.
lovely.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right, hold on, let me just get my access card out. All right. You mind grabbing the door, Max?
Oh yeah.
Pablo from Jared.
All right, please take a seat.
I'm gonna sit in the cuck chair.
Yeah, you can sit that chair right there. Perfect for you. Okay, all right. Kai Nightshade. Let me just look up some information real fast.
What's the bush for?
What bush?
You just got a lot of plant and shrubbery in here.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't get out of the
Lightens
office
the
that
mood.
much.
Lightens the mood, get some fresh air in here.
Exactly. I don't get out very much, so I gotta find myself, you know, scenery somehow.
Could have at least got a window office.
If you
Yeah,
didn't want
well,
that much light in this room.
yeah, well, I mean, it's more or less, I would have more, but I gotta find, you know, proper plants. Because I'm not very good at taking care of plants, I'll be honest with you.
You gotta
You
get
know-
like, the hardy stuff that like grows in deserts and stuff, so you don't have to water. it
Exactly,
often.
yeah. I gotta find some cacti.
Great tidbit fact that I found out. First off, the physical therapy room in the hospital
Oh?
window isn't bulletproof. And second off, it looks right down onto the square of City Hall.
Oh.
That's only mildly concerning.
You know what? Speaking of therapy, just so you're aware, therapy is against the guidelines of HR, all right?
Okay.
That goes for both of you.
Oh, okay.
How do you feel
Okay.
about that?
That's
I'm fine about that.
Okay, good, good. All right. So let me just look at your profile here. I see that you are a barista at Purgatory as well as a designer at More Designs. Why don't you tell me a little about those jobs?
Purgatory is owned by my technically adoptive grandfather, Howard. I've worked there for a few months now. It's pretty nice. It's just a chill little coffee shop.
All
It's
right. How
down
often would
on
you say you do
Vespucci.
that?
Probably like 6 total hours a week. I'm also up in Sandy a lot of the times.
Sandy, why are you up in Sandy? Oh, is that with the like the food truck or?
No, I'm just out in Sandy because that's where like all my friends hang out at.
I see. I see. Okay. And then why don't you tell me a little bit about More Designs?
I've just started designing for them a while ago, like around when houses, like we were preparing for houses when they got put onto the market, and we were completely like sideswiped by that. But we've just kept on working on that. We've been actually very successful at what we've done.
All right. Okay. And how often would you say you do that job?
It really depends on people, mainly because a lot of people are like, "Hey, we just bought a house, so we don't really want to pay someone to design it." So we haven't had a lot of business, but most of our business comes from doing storage orders. But I have personally done 3 businesses and 5 houses.
Okay. All right. All right. And how do you think that those jobs and how much you do them would interfere with your ability to be a bounty hunter?
Probably not. I get like it's not very often we get houses, and plus I have people who work under me as my apprentices who they take on most of the jobs, and then I give them little pointers here and there.
All right, all right. Max, do you have something?
No.
Okay, you just wanted to stand up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now I guess we'll kind of roll it back a tiny bit. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Tell me how you found yourself in San Andreas, what you've been up to since moving here, and why you think you'd be a good bounty hunter.
Well, I was originally born up in northern Minnesota, so like, not really much opportunity for warmth there, just cold.
Uh-huh,
Most of the
right.
year cold. And so, after some falling out with my family, I moved out to here, and I found basically a new family with all my friends and stuff. I've spent all of my time here just basically working.
Who are your friends?
And like, I have a lot of random friend groups, but mostly I hang around the owner of Lemmy Smash, the Rage Room out in Sandy, a few of the people at the Pump and Dump.
Okay, so you're like a native Sandy, native from Sandy, right? You hang out there mostly?
Yeah.
All right, okay. And then you moved here. What have you been doing since you moved here? You said mostly working?
Yeah, just mostly working, trying to get like a proper foothold.
Why do you think you'd be a good bounty hunter?
When I moved, the bounty hunters are kind of fizzling out, and I've wanted to do it for a long time. Because I have connections with a lot of people since I've moved here. I figured I can probably help more people out. Because I know quite a few people who have like extremely high in fines that they just don't want to pay. And I want to be able to help them so that way, if they ever feel like getting expunged, they can do that more reasonably.
So you think your connections and you think being able to help people would help you do the job well?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Do you have any sort of training or an experience in anything prior to this that you think would help you be a bounty hunter?
For bounty hunting, no. Before I moved, I did used to work search and rescue. So I am
Okay.
very good at tracking things down.
Do you have any sort of experience in dealing with situations that escalate and how you would manage that in a use of force position?
Yeah, I surprisingly have. A lot of people don't realize when people go missing in the mountains, they're most likely either drunk, high, or just lost.
And have you had a situation where you had to deal with someone that was violent?
Yeah, someone has threatened to throw me off of a cliff before, and I had to talk them down from, hey, people are worried about you. They didn't really buy that, so they started getting more aggressive, and it was a whole bunch of chaos. But I eventually had to basically strap them down to not have them fight.
Has anyone ever pulled a weapon on you?
Recently, yes. I am currently building a lawsuit against Lot Q.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me about that situation?
They pulled up to the pump and dump trying to illegally tow vehicles, and one of the people who were there, they were just driving away. They said, shoot that motherfucker, and opened fire on him, and so we opened fire back.
Okay. So the tow truck driver that was there trying to illegally tow said, shoot that motherfucker, and then you guys shot back after he shot?
It was him and two others, and they opened fire on one of our friends who was just trying to leave because he had something else to go do. And so he started shooting at them, and so we shot back at him, and then he shot us.
I see. Okay, gotcha.
We did not win that. We were outnumbered.
Okay, I see here that you went through the expungement program.
Yes, I have.
Can you tell me a little bit about that process and the charges that you got expunged?
I got expunged of burglary. Because when I was newer to the city, I wanted to learn how all the things worked because I'm very curious about how things work and all that. And so I was like, what's the best way to learn about something than not go through ear and do it by yourself? And I got caught, and yeah.
I see. So, yeah, it looks like you got arrested in April for breaking into a house. It seems like,
With
you know,
a
you went
taxi.
with a taxi. Yeah, I do see that. What's stopping you from wanting to explore how things are done, you know, in the future, and maybe there's something illegal that you find yourself wanting to do?
The things that are stopping me are mainly my career because I don't want to be like risking everything for the chance to get caught and fuck everything over again. And I hate the DMV, so I don't want to go there and pay fines.
Okay, all right.
There was one time I was in the DMV that they told me to go back to the back of the line 7 times when I was just trying to pay a fine.
Did you get
Because they
mad?
No, it was just tedious, and now I have I just don't like the DMV anymore.
Oh,
And
so
now
you
I'm-
want to spare people from the hell that is the
I wanna-
DMV?
Yeah.
You know what? You should have said that. You should have said that, because honestly, that is a good answer. Very good answer.
The only reason is the DMV is somewhat manageable is because I know 2 people who work there.
Who's the 2 people you know?
Alfie Pepperdale and Chad Hauser.
You know them long?
Chad not as long as Alfie. I've known Alfie for a few months.
I like
I've
this
only
person.
recently met Chad like 2 months ago.
Okay, all right. Let's get into actually, Max. Before I move on to some scenario questions, do you have any questions, Max?
Who is it that you know that has a fine?
What's her name? It's Shillings. Alex.
Sorry, say that again. You had a hiccup.
Uh-oh. You good?
Good. Oh, you seen that?
The 911?
Yeah.
It's got a warrant.
I'm gonna be 10-7 going on my lunch break.
Yeah, it's got an overdue fine as well. $750 would be pretty funny.
$750.
Would be pretty funny.
Oh, okay. So who was it that you knew how to find?
Alice Shilling.
Shilling, okay.
Oh, well, she's not going to pay that off.
She expressed that she wanted to one of her siblings.
Yeah, she said that she was going to pay. She's getting up to 50 grand in debt.
She's past that, I'm pretty sure.
She still hasn't paid any of it off, and she has no money. I checked her phone.
You can come in, Posey. Now you look like security.
Okay.
We're okay
There's
in
no
Lafayette
good option.
There's no good dress shirt?
No.
All right, that'll just have to do, I guess. But you look exactly like security.
There's
You're
no
wearing the
good
uniform.
I'm changing.
You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it.
No, I won't.
She did look like Pool Blot.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Max, you were going anywhere else? Any other questions on that?
Well, is there anyone else that you know that has a large amount of fines that you would help pay off?
Not off the top of my head exactly.
Okay. How willing you? Okay, so you've used the friendly side of the conversation, with like, or you'd help your friend pay off their fine. How willing are you to engage in like an argument or a confrontation with someone?
I'm stubborn as fuck. I will argue with anyone.
Okay.
Okay.
I've done so many arguments where I've been in the wrong, but I've been too stubborn to admit that I've been in the wrong.
Okay. Do you have any like I don't know, experience with any government agency, anything that would kind of like involve RSPC, reason to detain, stuff like that, just so you don't shoot yourself in the foot, or are you coming into kind of like an enforcement position without any experience?
Please be honest. We're not looking
There's-
for right answers. We're looking for honest
Yeah,
answers.
I'm just kind of thinking, but I don't believe so.
Okay.
And that's okay. Everyone's got to start somewhere. Okay, I have a question. When it comes to bounty hunter work, how do you imagine a day would go? So, right, you come in, you get dressed up, you got all your equipment. How do you go about being a bounty hunter?
Probably just hang around. If I just hear names, check them. If they have fines, pull them to the side, ask if they want to pay them.
So you said you'd listen, hang
or
around. Like what
just-
areas?
Probably around like populated areas, like the hospital or DMVs.
Ooh, so you'd ambulance chase. It's not a bad strat.
Not exactly. Just sit in the lobby or something. Or like
Well,
set
yeah,
up somewhere and
no,
then
that's-
advertise on
that's
Twinsta.
I won't lie, that's a good move. Just wait for people to be injured and brought into the hospital, and then they can't not pay a fine, or else you'll just put them in cuffs.
Or just like set up somewhere and then advertise on Twinsta that I'm there. And if people want to pay fines, if they come, they come.
Okay, let's say you're a really slow day. Yeah, you've been doing that. You've been standing around locations, listening. Nothing's coming up. How do you get fines?
There's probably other ways. Like there's probably a system in place where.
Well, how would
like,
you? How would you? Say you've got access to seeing all of the fines. So you know, if you look someone up, you can know how much fines they have.
Probably if there's like any note on where they hang around at, mainly probably go over there, see if
You
they're
got to
there.
figure that out. How would you figure that out?
I'd probably use any relation to like businesses on their profile.
Okay.
To go to their areas, or if there's any like notes on their profile about gangs, go check out like their area that they hang around at.
Okay. All right. Any other ideas and ways you'd be able to find where they are?
We'll look at 311s and 911s, see if they've called recently.
Okay. All right. Not bad. Directory is a pretty good answer.
Oh, I didn't even think about that one.
Yep. Yeah. That's pretty much I'd say the majority of the way you're gonna find people. Okay. All right. Let's unless you've got any questions, Max, we'll move into theoreticals.
Nothing right now.
Okay. All right. Let's start off very simple. You go to the bank, you recognize someone, you realize they've got, say, 1,000 overdue fines. How would you handle that situation?
$1,000 or just 1,000 in general?
They've got $1,000 in overdue fines.
I'd probably ask to speak to them on the side, see if they're willing to pay now, and if not, put them in cuffs and bring them back here.
Okay.
Go through the whole thing. There's
Yep.
probably the whole.
So speak to me like I'm that person.
Hey, I recognized your face from a profile. I was wondering if you would be willing to talk to me about getting some of those fines paid.
Hell no, homie. No. That's my money.
Well, if you're not going to pay it, then I'm going to have to force you to pay it and detain you.
You ain't gonna force shit. And then I start reaching into my my waistband.
I would then tackle you and put you in cuffs.
Okay, all right, not bad. I slip the cuffs and I pull out a knife.
I would attempt to tase you first. Try and go more
Oh.
non-lethal. Then if he's then try and handcuff you
For
again.
this
if that doesn't
situation,
work.
we are like 2 feet from each other. You just tackled me, tried to put me in cuffs. I slipped them, pull out a knife. I'm like 2 feet from you.
Oh, then you're most likely going to get.
What?
If 2 feet away with a knife, and if a taser's not an option, there's.
Well, the taser is an option. You can still tase if you want. But just keep in mind, you're 2 feet away from someone with a knife in their hand.
Yeah, but if they slip those cuffs, they're most likely still going to be holding that knife.
Yep.
It's not like it's kind of not the smartest ideal choice for it.
So what would you do?
Fuck, now you got me thinking.
Yep, exactly. That's the point.
This is a really good question.
Because this will probably happen to you.
If you weren't working, what would you do?
Yeah, say you're not even a bounty hunter. Say you just had a confrontation at the bank with someone.
Probably try and just step back and try and de-escalate.
You would do that? Sorry, no wrong answer. No wrong answer.
Oh God, what's this?
You're like changing the question mid-question. So if I wasn't a bounty hunter, I'd try to de-escalate. Because if I was a bounty hunter, there's probably not much de-escalation that can be done in the field. If it's already if it's already like going south as you said it was.
Okay. Back to you're a bounty hunter. What would you do?
I'd try and probably not tackle because there's food in the box. That's not the smartest.
Take your time. Just try to think through it. Okay, don't take that much time. Come on, just listen. Just do what you think you should do. You don't try to think about
There's
the
no
right
wrong
answer.
I would attempt to pull my taser and tase the suspects and handcuff them. Try and handcuff them again, at least.
Okay, you miss your taser and they stab you.
Then try and reach for my panic button.
Oh, you're down. Yeah,
You don't
you're
have a
down.
panic button.
Also, you don't have a panic button.
Oh. Hold on.
Okay, so we did say there was no wrong answer, but there is a preferred answer considering this has to do with the levels of force. And as a bounty hunter, you do have to know them because you can't just go shooting people for no reason. If somebody pulls a knife on you, do you know what that in the use of force would be considered? What can a knife do to you?
Kill you, so probably deadly force.
Yes, so it would be considered lethal force. So if somebody pulls a knife on you, you want to pull your firearm. Because if they close the gap in between you and them, they can kill you. And if you have a taser in your hand, you know, sometimes tasers may not do what you think they're going to do. I have seen a man be tased
fair.
3 times and still continue to move forward.
I mean, at that point, if you're tased 3 times, I think you're just a hunk. That guy's just like a hunk of straight rock. And
Yep. Well, that could be the difference between you living and dying.
That's true.
So it's very important that if someone is presenting a threat to you, you have to be able to judge and assess that threat. If they've got a knife or anything that you can articulate could be used to kill you, and I mean anything, a baseball bat, a crowbar, a hammer, if you believe that your life is in danger, you can match that force, and that force would be a firearm. And all right, let's go back to the scenario, and let's say you pull your gun. So you're now 2 feet. You have your gun in your hand. It's aimed down. It's not aimed at him yet, and he's got a knife. What do you do?
Since it's aimed down, I'd.
Well, you can change
probably-
that. You can change that if you want. Remember, he is 2 feet from you.
Since it's aimed down, I'd probably aim at his legs and try and incapacitate him.
So you would just shoot. You would shoot his legs.
Either shoot the floor or his leg.
Why?
To either stun him, get some ground between us, so I can assess the situation more effectively than being 2 feet away from someone with a knife.
Do you know the stand your ground and self-defense legislation?
Not exactly word for word.
Okay. Well, what is it in your own words?
From what I can remember when I read it, is to.
It's all right. It's all right.
Words are not working today, and I don't know why.
Completely understandable.
Off the top of my head, it's to basically match forces with people. So, say someone is being assaulted, you can match forces with the assaulter. Like, if they're fully down, you can incapacitate them as well. If they incapacitated someone else, but that's just self-defense of another.
Yep, which you can do. So, one thing that, and I'll bring this up now, is you need to take steps to de-escalate the situation as best as you can while also preserving your own life. So obviously, if someone in front of you has a knife and they're walking towards you, or they look aggressive, or they're, the hands are in a threatening fashion, at 2 feet, you say this and only this. If you walk towards me, I'm going to shoot and kill you. And if they make any sort of movement or anything in your direction, you are shooting and killing them. Because anything at all, they could turn 2 feet into the knife in your chest.
Yeah.
Basically what you need to do is you have to warn them. You have to attempt to de-escalate the situation, and that's only if there isn't already a immediate threat, right? If they've already tried to swing the knife at you, you don't have to say shit, you are shooting them.
Yeah.
But it is very important that you make it painstakingly obvious to people that if they do something, you're going to shoot them. And you talked a little bit about shooting like their legs or the floor. If you are ever pointing a gun, you are pointing it either to tell them to stop doing what they're doing, or you're pointing it to kill them. You're never shooting to disable or to disarm, or you are shooting to kill. You should only ever be shooting a gun to kill. That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay, good. Let's do another scenario here. You are looking for people with fines. You recognize a name on the list of overdue fines. You know that this man is a violent person. He is a part of a gang that is on forum, aka the Families. And you have intel that he is at the clothing store near the car wash on Innocence. You drive down, you get out of your car, you see him inside changing. What do you do?
I'd probably try and approach him politely and passively see if he would be willing to pay them, or have him do like community service or something. Like reach out and give him options to pay them instead of just arresting him on the spot.
Okay, so you walk inside, he's still changing. He recognizes you as a bounty hunter, and he starts reaching. We'll say you're like 6 or 7 feet from him. I think this
Is
person.
it obvious what he's reaching for or no?
Nope. You just see that he's reaching.
I would pull my taser and tell him to stop reaching, or else he's going to be tased.
Okay. You pull your taser out. He has finished reaching. There is a gun in his hand. He has not aimed it yet, but just imagine the situation's happening in slow motion.
I would probably attempt to tase him, and then pull my firearm.
Okay, you tase him. He's on the ground in front of you.
Try to handcuff him.
Okay, you go for cuffs. He slips them.
I'd tell him if he makes any sudden movements, I will shoot him.
Good. He gets to his feet, starts to aim his gun.
I shoot him.
Where do you shoot him?
Either the chest or the head.
Good. Okay, good. All right, that was a much better reaction to that situation. There is a little bit more to it that I want to go over. So, you know, when you recognize this man, when you saw his name on the list, you knew he was a part of the families or the gang that operates on Forum. That clothing store is running distance from Forum Drive, and if his gang overhears gunshots, you know exactly what's going to happen, right?
They're gonna swarm the fuck out of that place.
They're all going to run down there, and regardless of if you shoot him down or not, they will be there. And it is not going to end well for you.
Yeah.
So basically what my goal is here to try to teach and for you to learn is it is not always the most important thing to get someone to pay their fines. The first thing you should be considering when doing anything related to your job is protecting your own life. Because if you put yourself in situations where problems can happen, you'll always do that. You can't always not do things because problems can happen. But if you're going down into gang territory and going to be dealing with someone from that gang on their territory, you might want to take steps to avoid having to be in that position, right? Maybe you get him another time. Maybe you lure him out somewhere else. You as a bounty hunter, you don't have the responsibilities and protocol that cops have. You can bend the rules a little bit, you know? You can mislead people. You can lie to people. I mean, cops do that too, but you don't have to present yourself as a cop. You can say, hey, I want to buy some materials. Can you meet me at the DMV, right? You show up, put your vest on, go for him, you know? It's also very important that you have a good memory because you're going to be dealing with the same faces probably on a daily basis, especially if you don't get them, right?
Yeah,
you
because
might.
they're just gonna keep on racking up fines, most likely.
Well, that, and also if they get away, you may want to go after them another day.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I got another one. You get a call from one Mac McCann, member of the Marabuntas Grande, and he states that he wants to pay some fines. He's got like a $750 total amount, mostly just from parking tickets, maybe some hospital bills. He calls you up saying he wants to pay his fines. How do you handle that?
I would ask him to meet me somewhere public and open, like one of the DMVs or the hospital.
Okay, he says, I don't have a car. I can't go anywhere. I'm on Fudge Lane.
Run. Tell him to run.
Okay, all right. Well, he says, you want me to run? Well, I guess you don't want these fines.
I'll just
open up, motherfuckers.
Oh.
All right. It's okay.
Hands up,
Everything,
mate.
everything's fine. Listen, everything's fine, guys. You don't have to do anything. You're gonna regret.
Hands up now.
Working on it. There we go.
Fucking fish the other way. Fish that way. Now. I should have fucking fought.
Guys, listen. It's okay.
Foxy.
Nothing here is. No one's gonna do anything that's gonna get them shot. All right. We can just calm down.
Get your fucking ass down.
Give us the money. Give us the money.
Man. Give me the money.
Okay.
We
All right.
want the money.
Let me just. I'm gonna reach for my wallet. All right.
No.
No. Do you want me to read? Do you want the money or not?
Give us the money, man.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna reach for my wallet. I've got $6.
Do you think that's enough? I don't think that's enough. $20.
I've only got $6.
I got 8. We can pool and give you 15.
You come here.
That's $14.
You come here.
I don't have any cash.
You come out here.
What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know.
That's Pablo and Bench Guy. I guess we'll play into this.
No, he's already broken. He's already broken.
Oh, did he? Okay.
And that cost your life. Yep. Are you ever gonna do that again?
Nope.
We don't fuck around here at the FIB. Do you understand me?
Yes, I do.
Eyes in the back of your fucking head. You don't get rolled up on, ever. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now, this is gonna be a big... This is gonna be... we're taking points off your fucking interview for this. Do you understand me?
5 points.
Huge.
All right.
Not good. Not a good look that you got...
Whoa! Did you?
No. He had a spider. He had a spider.
Yeah, spider.
Just itching my leg.
Oh shit!
I was just itching
I
my leg.
don't
He had a
think that.
spider. He had a spider. It's
Spider.
fine.
He's gotta
Anyway.
prove that to the boss.
What do you sound weird?
Who does?
Me?
Yeah, you just sounded really weird.
She
I
sounds
had a
normal.
cough. I had a
Oh,
cough.
oh, cough. Okay, all right.
Yeah, 5 points deducted.
All right.
Any thoughts on that?
Fight it. Fight it.
Not really.
You know who I am?
No.
Hold on, I'll let this finish. We'll answer this.
I'm the boss.
Hello, Harold.
Can you tell Mela to stop ignoring my phone calls?
Which molar?
Yeah, Mela.
I have 2 molars.
Pamela.
What?
The judge?
Oh, well, yeah, ex-judge. Sorry, we got
Yeah.
a Max and a Thomas Mueller now, or Mueller.
Max?
Yeah, he's a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might be on a lunch break. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see. Good job, guys. Thank you for that.
All right, good job. All right, get back. Everybody get back.
Let's see if I can find him.
Apparently, Agent Ken 13 after the other day, you just forget to train her?
I think she did, but it was not the 13 Alpha.
Or
It was
she
the-
like requested help?
Yeah. Hey, Mueller! Mueller, wake up! Mueller!
Just tell him to not look at my Twinster post.
What twins to post? Bloom is so great. Can't wait to see him return to his station. I hate the FIB. They are the worst.
Yeah, I don't want to be a witness in this thing, so
What do you
can
mean
use
Nova
that
quit?
evidence that I'm conflicted. I am conflicted.
I know. That's.
I hate the FIB.
Okay. All right.
I want you to, I tolerate the FIB, but I also hate them for,
Yeah,
you know,
obviously.
it's like a cartoon villain, I like my plankton, right?
Plane? Oh, that's from that one little square guy.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
cartoon.
I'm the little crab guy, you know. You know the crab guy?
Yeah. SpongeBob, me boy.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Yeah, exactly, just like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, don't worry. We were already trying to solve that anyways.
Get Falco if you could.
Yeah, I think so too. He's got a lot of military experience.
Yeah, just not me.
Okay, well, don't worry. We'll take a picture of this and
I'm
use
not
it. All right?
I'm not trying to go to a cat case at 1 a.m., you know.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't worry. It'll be solved, Harold.
All right.
All right, thank you very much.
Well, I'm just gonna change my availability to nothing.
You could do that. You could do that.
All right.
All right, bye, Harold. Hey, boss. Yeah, Nova quit.
Why?
Well, I mean, it's not because of you or I, and it's definitely not because you said pick a lane and then told her to stop doing what she's doing. She just kind of got fed up with. She couldn't escape the PD complaining.
Why don't we just kill everybody in the PD and then take it over?
Yeah, that'd probably be the simpler solution, but we'd probably end up in jail.
There is absolutely no way that they could. This place is a fortress, and we've hired like 20 people.
Well, the last time I was gonna shoot someone, you told me to stand down.
Who was that?
Kyle Pred.
Oh, you should have killed him.
You told me not to.
Yeah, but looking back on things, you should have killed him.
Yes, I would have. I would have killed every single officer that came through that elevator, and I probably would have been able to do it all by myself too. I was holding that corner right there.
I don't think that would have been. I really don't.
I was holding this corner.
I don't think holding the elevator would be a good idea.
No, I was not. I was not. I was holding that corner on top of those trash cans right there, and I'm 90% sure if I just shotgunned them as they came through as a group, I would have been able to take all of them out.
I mean, wouldn't it be even better now? Because now we have an increased security system.
Not only that, but they only have pistols, and I'd have a shotgun.
Why aren't you wearing a vest?
I just wear it when I need to.
All right. Did everybody sing their sea shanty today?
No, we haven't gotten.
You've been doing that, right?
Oh yeah. We sing the "What Would You Do with a Drunken Sailor."
All right, now I want to do a training. What?
Why don't you lead it today?
Why do I not?
Well, you should. It would be camaraderie, and people would look to you more as a leader.
I don't need leadership advice, do I?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it would probably help people.
Listen, what I want to do. The hell is that?
That's someone breaking into a house.
What I want to do is I want to give everybody employed here, a shotgun, and I want to go.
We don't have the budget for that. We don't have the budget for that. Shotguns are like $800.
All right, I'll put $5,000 into the budget of my own money.
You're kind of already doing that. Your pay an hour is $5.
Good. I
think we could probably still remedy the situation with Nova, but it's going to take some time.
Well, listen, I want everybody to do a training exercise. Oh, how about this? We'll just share a shotgun. Okay, so I want you to take everybody employed. Everybody. Okay, even clerks or whatever. All right? I want everybody to do take them to the shooting range. All right? And everybody needs to score at least 85 or higher in terms of accuracy with a shotgun. And that way, whenever we make our move to take over the PD, everybody's a crack shot, and we'll just automatically kill the PD.
Right. Yeah, well, I think I think the experience is something that would take more than just a trip to the shooting range. I think it'd be something that they would have to be constantly in the field, going to Little Seoul at 7 p.m.
No, that's too extreme.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they'll gain that experience without.
Weren't you doing an interview?
Yes. And I've got another one that should be starting now, so I kind of got to wrap this one up.
All right, wrap it up. Wrap it up, Domi.
What does that mean? Is that because I'm bald?
Yeah, you got a big dome.
The dog didn't deserve it, though.
No, she
This
didn't.
is Posey.
Hi.
That's
Posey's
Posey.
been with us for years.
Yep. That's what I was saying.
Okay, all right. Where'd we leave off on? Oh yeah, Fudge Lane. Mac McCann calls you. You tell him to walk, and he says, "I guess you don't want my fines then."
I tell him that I do want his fines, but I don't trust going to an area that isn't very populated.
He refuses.
I'll just tell him I guess I'll see him another day then.
Good. Something you should realize as a bounty hunter is you hold all the power. All of the power when it comes to negotiating with these criminals and civilians and whoever has these overdue fines. You hold all of the negotiating power. They don't have any whatsoever. Because you could find one of them shot at the hospital, and you could request, the doctor to handcuff them, to allow you to handcuff them to the bed. That way, once they're done receiving treatment, you've got them bagged and tagged. You hold all the negotiating power. Now, with that, right now, the ability for bounty hunters to negotiate fines is up to 20% off non-violent offenses. So anything from assault and battery to kidnapping, assault with a deadly, attempted murder of a government employee, anything violent, they don't get any discount. But you also want to, note that if somebody makes you chase them down and arrest them or detain them for the purposes of them paying their fine, you can't arrest people because you're not a cop. You would want to give them less of a discount than someone who willingly comes into the building and pays a fine, right?
Yeah, if someone's gonna purposely be difficult, I'm not gonna be lenient with them.
Exactly.
But if they're communicative, I will be more lenient with them.
Good. You just need to know you hold all the power. They have zero power whatsoever because they can't just magically make their fines disappear. Those fines will be there until they've been apprehended to do so. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let me think of anyone got any theoretical situations to run by?
You already do the ones that you normally do?
I don't do those for they're interviewing for a bounty hunter position, not security or clerk.
Yeah, but just do it. Fuck it, do it anyway.
Okay. All right.
Do the one with you and
Right. Okay. All right. You're here at the building. You just brought someone in to pay fines. They left. You're filling out the paperwork. You see the sheriff of the Paleto Bay Department drive up the steps in his marked vehicle. He gets out, starts banging on the door, saying, "I need to speak with the director. I need to speak with the director." What do you do?
That's me.
I would ask him, if he can give me a rundown of slightly what it is to see if it's worth bothering you, because you're probably very busy all the time.
He says it's above your pay grade and just keeps shouting nonsense. You really can't understand the words he's saying.
Pay grade? That's... It sounds just like he's in hysterics.
Yep, exactly. He is hysterical. You can barely understand the words he's saying. He's so mad.
I'd probably tell him that I don't think that it's the director's kind of thing for him because it's not the same department or even position, so it wouldn't be of our handling.
Okay, he says, if you don't open this door right now, I'm gonna get a deck cord brought down here. I'm gonna blow these doors off the hinges. What do you do?
So there's just no reasoning with it, right?
As far as you can tell, probably not.
I mean, in this scenario, he's going ape shit. Okay, you've never seen someone yell like this clown has yelled.
I would probably just hand it over to security to deal with.
You're alone.
Oh, I'm alone? Okay.
You're alone.
There's nobody here.
Nobody here. Tell him just to go away and come back another time because there's no one here.
He gets on the radio, calls for backup, and to bring a deck cord. Backup
Oh,
arrives,
God.
2 squad cars, 3 to 4 deputies get out, hand him a deck cord, he starts attaching it to the door.
I'm going to try to explain to the other sheriffs that are there that he is in hysterics and needs to be medically looked at.
They ignore you as he is their sheriff.
He's
And
their
it
sheriff eternally.
Yep.
Oh, that's fair.
Their boss.
The deck cord has been lit.
I'd probably get away from that.
Where would you go? You remember what the lobby looks like?
Yep, I'd probably go into the elevator.
Smart. You hear the doors blow off. You see flashlights and smoke fill the lobby. They start getting closer to the hallway where you're in the elevator. You notice that. They start screaming, PPSO! Everybody inside, put your hands up!
Yep.
I feel like this has happened before.
Hey, focus on the scenario here.
We're asking the questions.
Yes, sir. I would put my hands up and let them do their thing.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus
It's
Christ.
how many against one?
Yeah. Yep. Quite a few.
It wouldn't be smart to try and go against them.
All right, that's the correct answer. Never, ever should you ever put yourself in a situation where you're going to be shooting cops. The only time you're ever going to shoot at a cop is if they're shooting at you. That's it. And that's more just self-preservation rather than trying to kill the cop. Yeah. So we can leave it at that. Also, as a bounty hunter, you're a contract hire. You're not technically a part of the FIB, so you wouldn't really have any authority to do anything. You know, to unlock the doors, to let them in. I mean, they're gonna obviously not listening to you. So, best thing you can do is just step back. If they tell you to do something, just do it.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Good job.
All right, let's do a little negotiation. I've got $800 in overdue fines. None of them are violent. You've got me at the DMV, and we're negotiating. I say I want the maximum discount.
The maximum discount I can do is 20%. So 20% of 800, if I'm doing math right, which I'm probably not, is no, that's not right. It's like 650, I think. I don't have a calculator.
Almost.
So,
It's 640. Close enough. Try to, negotiate with people. It's a game, right? Don't just give them what they want right away. You know, make them work for it. Got to play a little bit of a hardball. You know, keep in mind, you have all the negotiating abilities, right?
Yeah.
If you don't give them 20% off, they're not going to be able to go anywhere else to get it.
Yeah, I'd probably say the max I can do is 700 right now.
All right, yeah.
I can get you $100 off of your fines.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that's all the questions I have. You guys have anything? Anything else anymore? Max, you got anything?
No.
Posey?
No.
You know, Posey's been shot before.
Got shot yesterday? 2 days ago.
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Yeah, I got shot.
She told me someone shot her dog, and that's just kind of fucked up.
Yep,
Yep.
that happened too.
They shot Wigwag right in the head.
Yeah, Wigwag, that's it.
Yep.
He's dead.
She's not dead.
She's not dead.
She could be dead.
She's not dead.
Well, when's the last time you saw her?
Right before I got here.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ever been shot before?
Yes, I have.
How many times?
I
want a specific number.
Specific number? 7.
You just came up with that on the spot, didn't you?
No, I did not.
What have you
I
been
was
shot for?
I've been shot 3 times in the body a few days ago because of a tow trucking dispute. Because some tow truckers are little crybabies and don't understand the meaning of private property. And then
That's
the
true.
other 4 times were because of the blocks. Because they are just stupid.
Who?
The blocks.
Who the hell is that?
Like, it's a gang that basically fell apart because Mike Block died.
I see.
All right, Kai, do you have any questions for me or anyone else in the room regarding the program at all? Any questions?
No, I think I'm good.
Okay, all right. In that case, I will have Posey walk you down, but we'll get back to you probably within 3 to 5 days. All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where's the salute? Where's the salute?
Thank you.
Good.
At ease.
And get Posey too, and the guy sitting on the thing.
Thank you.
No.
I don't know what doors have blocks.
She didn't do it.
That's okay.
No.
It's not good. Not a good look. Terrible look. All right, next.
Come here, Max. What do you think? What do you think of that? Very green with anything to do with law enforcement or detainments or...
Who's this guy?
This is Max Muller.
No, I'm the only bounty hunter right now.
You remember Max, don't you?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Keep it up.
Yeah, he's doing good work.
She kind of.
What?
I don't want to say sucks.
Yeah, there was the fact that she was getting flustered that much on questions like that. Imagine what would happen in the field.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think she could do more acting. I think that she just is scared of like a wrong answer, which is kind of shitty.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it's just like I don't know. It feels like it just feels like she like kind of like pansy out a little bit. She's just like she's almost doing this to like help her friends that have shitty fines, and then like the one friend that she has as her example was Alice Schilling, who's in 50 grand debt, and as far as I know is just like has like single digit IQ. So
yeah.
So we hire these people?
No. Well, that
You
person
guys-
or Max?
No, in general, we hire bounty
in
hunters.
general, yeah.
Well,
You're like a
it's-
contracting body for them.
Yeah, I'm the direct leadership for the bounty hunters, and it's not really like the FIB hiring them. It's more like me.
Wait, so I have no control over it?
I mean, you do if you want to, but it's more or less I was given the ability to hire them, and I have been.
All right, you need to hire some hard asses.
Well, Max is one. So is Percy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, the thing is, here's where I'm kind of, I want to say stuck, but like, I want to hire people that that are not going to do the job perfectly, right? I want to, there's got to be some room there for mistakes and whatnot, and people that maybe don't 100% know what they're doing, because it's not like I'm hiring these people to be agents. It's different, right? They'll learn very quickly the things that they should do and the things they shouldn't. And they may learn that by getting shot. Hopefully they don't die. You know? I don't want to have the same criteria I have for agents for bounty hunters. Does that make sense? Am I speaking to the wall here, or?
Yeah. I'm just.
All right, who's this?
Audrey McClary, sir.
Audrey McClary?
Yep.
All right, nice to meet you. I'm FIB Strongrock. I'm the deputy director, kind of in charge of the bounty hunters. You're interviewing for the skip tracer position, right?
I am.
Perfect. Well, why don't you take a seat?
What are you, Irish?
I'm not, but descended of, sir.
You're a descendant of Irish?
Correct.
Gotta be with a name like that. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, why don't you tell us a little about yourself, Audrey, and why you want to be a bounty hunter?
Well, about myself, was kind of cut off from my trust fund, so I have to make for myself out here.
Ah, you lost your parents' money, huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, my father passed away, R.I.P. But through that, I kind of lost my money, so yes.
You weren't in his will?
Well, you have to find a body for him to actually be declared dead, and then my mom took off. It's a whole long story, but
Interesting.
so
All right.
yes, found myself here. I also have exceptionally keen skill at Beat Saber, and I thought that could be a appropriate.
A what? A skill at
Beat
what?
Saber? Have you heard of VR, sir?
Yeah, I know VR is what they use to train the cops nowadays.
Yeah, so it's kind of like that, but with swords to music.
Swords to music?
Virtual sword, sir. Kind of like a lightsaber.
Can they
It's
do
like
that?
Guitar Hero, but dancing with swords.
Cool.
This world we
Controllers.
live in is crazy. Swords
Yes.
and music.
Yes. So anyways, upon moving to this city, I've had a few unfortunate run-ins with tow truck drivers, and upon discussing to local
You too,
law
huh?
enforcement about it. Yeah. Actually, I had an incident just out front as I arrived for this interview, sir.
Oh, with who?
Well, as I was approaching the building, there was a tow truck that I stopped as he was blocking a lane of traffic to get out and check the times on meters, and I waited for him to depart before parking in between those two cars, and then I checked the other meters to do a good Samaritan act and pay up those meters so that no tow trucks could, just unrightfully.
You paid
ruin
all
some-
the meters?
I was going to, and then another tow truck rolled up, and like 4 people hopped out, and they're quite hostile, I must say.
Did any of them have a very high-pitched voice? Kind of sound
no.
like, imagine a rat as a human?
No.
Almost like a puppet.
Yeah,
I think they
yeah.
all had very low-pitched voices.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay,
He's
all
there.
right.
He's there. He's putting it on.
Maybe he was the quiet one. One of them
Maybe.
didn't speak too much.
Rosy cheeks?
I didn't get that good of a look. It was dark outside.
Ah, that's too bad.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So you were okay.
So I was discussing with a cop after my car getting towed. I just rented a car and immediately drove to DMV to help my friend renew her license. And as we walked outside, the car was gone, and it was quite heartbreaking. And then upon talking to a cop that was there, he He basically said that they don't check tow truck drivers, and there's nothing they can do, and there's a lot more that they have on their plates. And
Resisting
then he kind of
arrest?
suggested bounty hunting, skip tracing, and I kind of set my sights on that.
Oh, no. Okay, and why do you think you'd be a good bounty hunter?
I'm determined. I'm a good driver. I think I could blend in and maybe not be detected as easily. I feel like I got that dog in me.
You have a dog inside of you?
Metaphorically speaking.
What?
Oh.
Don't ever use that phrase in this building ever again.
Is that illegal?
Doubted.
I don't think so. Okay, I have a very, very important question. And I think this may end the interview. I see that you were arrested 6 days ago. You want to talk about that?
Sure. I figured that would come up. So, there's an unfortunate chain of events. An acquaintance that's no longer my acquaintance may have drugged me. And then there's this whole scenario with homeless people and drugs and this. Anyways, I'm in the midst of trying to speak to my lawyers and get it expunged, as that doesn't reflect on me as a person in any way. And I was hoping actually that you would give me a chance to speak about it, so that
I'm definitely willing to let anyone talk about.
See if I'm up to the cut following expungement and such. But
Did
I
you
still
plead
wanted the
guilty?
opportunity.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, but I intended to. But I was still high. I told the cops that I was high at the time, and then the paramedics gave me even more drugs.
So you were
Drugs did they give
high?
you?
Yeah.
Why didn't
the paramedic gave me like
why didn't you
double
get a
dose of
DWI?
I don't know.
Wait, double dose of what?
An anti-anxiety med because I was freaking out on the side of the road. I
Oh.
was having an anxiety attack.
Not
and then
good.
The officer, or not the officer, the paramedic was like, "Oh, here, let me give you a shot of this." So I was not in a sober state of mind when getting
Not
booked.
good.
Hence why I pled guilty.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, I think you probably know this. And I'm willing to continue the interview, but I definitely cannot hire you until you're either expunged or an appealment happens and you can find a way to negotiate you pleading guilty to these
I would expect
charges.
nothing less.
All right, okay. In that case, why don't you talk about why you think you'd be a good bounty hunter? I know you said you'd be able to fly under the radar. Actually, wait, I have a question directly related to this. You said you were having a panic attack. Why were you having a panic attack?
Due to the drugs and the police chase that had just transpired moments before.
Okay, what happens if some big burly man masked up's in your face with a gun?
Huge.
Really big guy.
I mean, if I'm sober, I'm sure I could handle it. I think it was the concoction that I was fed. I'd say I'm pretty level-headed, pretty even-kiltered.
You think you could
Not
take Max
easily
right
shaken?
now?
I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Could you take him?
Who's Max? This gentleman.
Yeah, that's in the tank top.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
You see his tattoos?
Yeah.
You think you could take that?
I mean, it's just a tattoo, right? He wasn't actually attacked by a bear. Was he attacked by a bear? I'm sorry if you're attacked by a bear.
He's really been attacked by a bear.
Oh my god.
Well,
He
actually,
killed that bear.
it was more like he attacked the bear.
What did the bear do?
Well, Max doesn't kiss and tell.
That's classified.
Apologies.
But the bear is in therapy.
That's good.
Which
for
is
the
for
bear. I think
pussies.
Exactly.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that's a good thing. Therapy's for pussies.
Good.
Just
As a
bottle up those
contract,
emotions.
as a contractor worker here, you would have to follow the HR protocols and guidelines, and one of those is no therapy.
Okay. Yeah, I think my therapy days are behind me anyways.
Good. Good. That's important. Very
Take all
important.
those feelings and bottle them right up.
Excellent.
And never let them out.
Until you scream at some random person you have no idea who is and they cry.
I mean, that's where you take the rage out on, right? That's
Exactly, because you'll never
It'll let
see
off
them
some
again.
Steam or you'd blow up. Exactly.
No, 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 no. You take it out on the people that you need the fines from.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. You're a bounty hunter. You get on duty. You've got access to seeing all of the overdue fines in San Andreas. How do you do your job? How do you get fines in?
Well, I would have to work on having connects at different spots around town. For example, maybe a mechanic's shop or other place where those type would hang out, you know? Have a friend that works at a shop or a restaurant that people frequent. Get the digs on where people hang out, frequent.
So you'd hang around populated areas.
Mm-hmm.
Any other ideas? What if you're just not seeing anybody?
If I'm not seeing them at those places?
Yep. Well, you say you're just driving around aimlessly. Hours go by. You haven't.
Streets are empty.
Yep.
Streets are empty. Well, socials. See if there's any events going on.
Okay. All right. So you'd go to some events. Anything else?
Yeah, maybe a casino.
Casino's a good one. Any other way of you finding these people? How would you track
Casino?
these people down?
What's going on at the casino? Do we need to look into that?
No, I've just heard it's a.
What's going on
spot.
there?
Well, if you have ill-gotten gains, maybe it's a spot to.
Are they robbing it?
launder- No.
No.
Who,
they're
are they robbing
no,
it?
No, no, They take their.
What's going on?
They take
They
their
just take their
illegal
drug
cash
money
there, and they
splash it.
Exactly.
Maybe they get.
This fucking casino's always causing problems.
Yep, they do. How else? How else, Audrey?
How else?
How else are you
Mechanic
gonna find
shops,
people?
Restaurants, events, casinos.
You've been to every single place you can think of.
Visitation room at the prison, maybe.
That included. There's not a place that you can think of right now that you haven't been and haven't found anyone.
Sorry, what's the question then? I'm
How
just
are you gonna
keep
track
looking.
people down?
I'm not gonna stop. Oh.
Come on, there's a very obvious answer. Think of all the tools you'll have at your disposal.
MDW.
That's a good start. You know, you can see their profile. You can see notes on their profile. You can see, you know, the different maybe jobs they have. Maybe the different, you know, people that they're friends with.
Properties they have keys to.
Uh-huh.
Their friends.
Yep. That's a good one. There's one more, and you don't even have to have random civilians could use it.
Track people? Is it a tracking app through the phone?
Nope. Nope.
They have to approve that, don't they?
It is an app.
You got me. I'm not
The
sure.
directory.
Oh, yeah. That I kind of lumped that in with socials, but yeah.
Yeah,
Straight
well,
up
I mean,
call
you can.
them.
Yep, you could call them. You could see if they're advertising something and go there and fake buying something. There's a lot of things
Yeah.
you can do. A lot of things. Okay, all right. Let's see. All right, let's go scenarios. Individual at the bank. You walk up to him. You recognize he's got like $10,000 overdue fines. How do you handle that?
I'd probably wait outside of the bank near to the vehicle that they came in to
Ooh,
not
okay.
cause a scene inside the financial institution.
All right. You're at their car. They walk up to their car.
Hey, sir, are you blank? And then
Yeah, what's it to you?
I'm from Publishing's Clearinghouse. I have $1 million check for you. I just need you to sign right here.
What the hell? Hell yeah.
Actually, psych.
What the hell?
Psych. I'm gonna need you to sign here actually and pay up, sucker.
What do you mean pay up?
Pay your fines. You've been illegal. You've been criming too hard, sir.
Fines? Oh, hell nah. He starts reaching into his back pocket.
Well, if you kill me, sir, you're not gonna get the $1 million. So I suggest that's not in your best interest.
He starts pulling. He pulls out a knife.
Oh,
Sir,
Jesus.
I'm gonna need you. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
He's walking towards you.
I am strapped, sir. I gonna kindly ask you to put that
He's
away one
still
more time.
walking towards you.
Well, then I'll pull out my piece and we'll have a piece show off, show and tell. Am I allowed to have a gun?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Looky here, sir.
Are you just showing it to him, or
Yeah.
you're just like kind of like presenting it to him like it's a?
Like in kind of a threatening way, though. Just like.
Are
Here,
you
look.
aiming it at him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I'm
He
aiming it at his piece so that I can like shoot off his shooty finger. He does
well, he's
try to
got a
blicky.
knife, not a gun.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Do you know what the 21-foot rule is?
I'm more familiar with the metric system, so I would say not.
All right, so the 21-foot
Metric
rule
this.
is basically a person with a knife, all right, they can travel 21 feet before you are going to be able to draw your weapon and fire it, okay? So if they are within that, you're not going to have a chance to sit there and say, sir, please, okay? They're going to stab you before you can even get your gun out.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm telling you?
Picking up what you're laying down.
Okay. So that means that you need to be
Hand
more
on the blicky
tactically
already.
aware of what you're doing in order to get these fines. Because
Yes.
people are not going to want to pay you at all. Okay?
Honestly,
So
people
if
are
they're-
probably gonna hate you.
Yeah. Big time.
I kind of assumed that with the gig.
So
Can we
what-
just lie? Could you just lie anyway and say? I mean, could you just tell them that you're part of the publisher's house or whatever, and then just have him sign it?
Well, the system in place, he would see the fine on his phone.
Or maybe he's just dumb and then it's okay.
He could be, yeah. I mean, you could trick him into paying fines. There's nothing where that's illegal. There's nothing where that says it's illegal. If he has overdue fines and you trick him into paying it, that's the state getting their money. No one's gonna complain except him.
What if I trick them into taking me on a date and then asking them to pay for something for me, but it's actually their fines? Is that acceptable? Is that kosher?
I'm pretty sure it's just free reign. Just get the money.
Morally, I would say maybe not.
Let's not
I
get
mean,
moral. Let's
legally.
No,
Legally.
we're not worried about
We
morals.
don't care about morals.
We don't really give a fuck.
Yeah,
about.
you
Just
could
get
do
the
that.
money.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
do
do
it.
that.
Just get the
Okay.
money.
I kind of honeypot them into paying up.
Yeah.
You can lie, cheat,
Oh
steal.
my god,
don't
that's
steal.
so fucked up.
You think
You
you can
can-
milk like $650 out of someone?
Probably.
Nice. Okay.
You may need to go on a few years of elaborate dates with someone to get them to pay their fines, and then
Maybe get married and have a kid.
ghost them.
Big commitment.
I mean, I'm heavily against having children, so I'll draw the line there.
What if it's
But
to
maybe
make
like
the
a few
state like
months
$2
of
million?
toxicity? I mean,
2 million? You wouldn't
Have a kid
For
for
$2
$2
million?
million?
For $2 million. Well, how much does she get? Hold
I
on.
mean, wouldn't I be able to not testify against them if I marry them?
Well, you don't have to testify. You just have to get them to pay the fines.
I mean, what if they committed crimes during this
I mean,
undercover op?
I mean,
Wait,
you
that's
can.
even better because that's more money.
Yeah, you can snitch on them. Just if
Just
you're married to
snitch.
someone, you can testify against them. You just don't have to.
Okay, okay.
Listen, all this is to say,
What if I actually fall in love with them during this great ordeal?
don't do
and then
that.
I
Don't
don't
do
want
not.
to snitch?
Do
That
not
would
do
be
that.
bad.
Do not fucking do that.
Hmm.
There's no love.
What if it's just lust?
What
Well,
you do on your own time.
Then fuck them over in 2 ways, not just one.
Well, I
Okay.
get, yeah, but do it on your own time, not.
But I'll still
bounty
be
hunter
receiving
time.
a salary, not just having to work. the
Yeah,
case,
as long
they
as
say.
as long as it's to benefit your job, sure.
Okay, okay. All right. Any other scenarios?
Yeah. I've got one. You are in the Rockford Hills. You've tracked someone to the clothing store near the courthouse. This is Bartholomew Barnaby Johnson III. A very, 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 very rich and important man. he's got a $200 parking ticket overdue. And you tracked him to this clothing store. You go inside. What do you do?
All right, what time of day is it? What's the weather like?
It's like 7 p.m. The sun is setting. The sky is a pinkish orange. The seagulls, you're kind of near the beach, so you hear some seagulls. It's a little hot. Honestly, it was more of a hotter day than it normally is.
It's like a windbreaker would be too much.
Yeah, it's a little hot for sweater weather. You're even sweating a tiny bit. It's a little hot.
Okay. All right. All right. Well. I guess I would like strategically bump into him, just like, boop. Oh, sorry about that, and then introduce myself and expect him to introduce himself back, and then I've confirmed he is who he says he is, right? And then I would invite him out to my father's yacht, since he's got one just docked right off the pier there.
Okay, all right. You invite him to a yacht. He obviously agrees, as he is a man of culture and loves expensive things. He agrees.
Yeah, I've got a nice bottle of Dom 92 vintage that I'd like to, just seems like the perfect night, the perfect weather to enjoy it, and I don't want to have it by myself. And then once I have him off land, international waters, right?
Where is this going?
Also, if he has any friends, they're not coming with us, because I would know as we make our way out there, right?
She gonna kill him?
And then once I have him separated, divide and conquer. Once I have him separated from everyone, I would. Well, $200 is pocket change, so let's see how the conversation goes in a flirty, bantery tone. And then tell him that I saw in the MDW that he owed this money and that he was some kind of criminal, and then guilt him into paying it.
He seems bewildered that this entire charade, starting at the clothing store, leading all the way up to this extravagant.
I'll tell him that my PI messaged me. I ran a background check on him, and it took this long for the PI to get back to me. I just got
Now he's starting to get creeped out. Now he thinks that you're a stalker. So he's gonna slowly starts backing away.
Is he gonna think I'm a stalker, or is his ego gonna be flattered?
He reaches for a knife on the kitchen counter and thinks that you're gonna, well, I'm not gonna say what he thinks. He reaches for a knife and he starts gently swaying it in the air towards your direction.
And then I ask him how he knew that gets me going. Who told him?
He turns around and starts running.
Then I tackle him.
Okay, you tackle him. What else?
All right, I'm back 10-8. Does anybody need me?
What?
Would I have access to cuffs as a
Yes.
bounty hunter? And then I'd cuff him.
Nope.
He slips the cuff and
Ready,
jumps
check.
off the deck into the water.
10-2. 10-2.
I'd chase him endlessly.
He swims all the way to the shore, where he passes out on the beach from exhaustion.
Then I cuff him again. Easy.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
He does not fight. He wakes up. He's in cuffs. He's very
Bring him into custody.
agitated.
Can I bring him into custody somewhere?
Yeah, you can
Access
bring
to
him here.
anywhere? Okay. Well, then I just bring him here.
He seems very afraid. He's panicking. He's hyperventilating. What do you do?
Probably call in medical staff to make sure that we're not liable for his death, untimely death, should that happen, even though it's totally his own fault, swimming in the ocean.
Okay, they come, they check him out. He's fine. He's calmed down now. He's at the FIB building. You're here. And now we get to the point where you deal with the fine.
I tell him if he wants to leave or see his family again, he has to pay up. Very calmly, matter-of-factly. If you want to see your loved ones again, you need to pay $200.
He refuses.
Well, then I'd probably try and find out what the one thing he loves most in the world, like his car or something, and then threaten the safety of it.
He says, "My baby."
Your
He
baby
says,
like key scratches? Does it?
All right, he says he's willing to pay it, but he wants the 20% discount. That's the maximum amount of discount you can give.
Well, if it wasn't a violent crime, maybe we could be accommodating to that, but actually not once he goes to pay it because
Oh
I had to
my!
fight him down for it. That makes him ineligible, right?
He did make you chase him down. He sees the payment on his phone. He says, $200? I thought I was getting a 20% discount.
Oh, you did get a 20% discount, but then there's applicable tax on top of that.
Damn, she's going to straight up lie to him.
5% gratuity.
He begrudgingly accepts the payment.
All right, you're free to go, sir.
All right, good. You've got a good understanding of a lot of things. You can pretty much just bullshit people into doing whatever you want them to do. You're not a cop.
Okay.
You can entrap people. You can lead people on. You can lie to them.
Tow their cars.
Well, if they're to some extent, yeah.
Okay.
But one of the
Someone
things.
else illegally tow their car. I don't want to do it myself.
I mean, you shouldn't get their car impounded if it's legally parked. But if somebody else comes along
Not
and does
impounded,
it,
just relocated.
Hey, I'm just about to catch someone real quick. I'll be back.
all right,
before this
sounds
ends.
good.
All right.
Is he a bounty hunter for real?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So, I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. You've got a very good understanding. You've got a good personality. I think you'd make a good bounty hunter. The thing about the expungement is you gotta get it. I can't even really consider hiring you until you're not a felon.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do that, we could reconvene, talk
Okay.
again at some point. I want to give you some advice. A couple of things that you really need to understand as a bounty hunter is what a detainment is, what the levels of force are, and how to accurately respond to threat.
Is there
So
any kind of training day on that? Prior
there will
to
be
being
some
on the job.
But one thing that I want you to do while you're getting your expungement, focus on those 4 things. Because if you can understand those, and I'll go over them right now for you. That way you can, learn and you can go through that stuff. So the first thing I said was, I said detainment. So as a bounty hunter, you cannot arrest people. You can detain them. If somebody has an overdue fine, they are eligible to be detained, and you can do whatever you need to do to detain them and bring them here. You can't bring them anywhere else, and the detainment can only last for as long as they have an overdue fine and are refusing to pay it. If they refuse to pay their fine, you can get them put in prison until they pay it, if they have the ability to.
Okay.
And if they refuse to give you how much money they've got in their bank account, or they say they've only have this much and you think they might have more, you can reach out to a judge and they can tell you how much is in their bank account.
Okay.
1 second. Hello, Keller.
Hey, so whoever shot me shot EMS right after.
Oh, yeah?
I ran the casings. There is a report just after the report that I put up, and this basically happened.
Did they
right
get someone,
after.
or just the same way?
No, it's the same. I'm assuming it's the same gun, same way, same MO. Those people just got drive-by shot at.
Yeah.
Nobody can see. They didn't see anybody. Just the direction of the bullet.
Yeah, this seems to be happening a lot. It's not the first time. We had someone drive by the FIB building as well.
Yeah, well, whatever. All right, just letting you know.
Okay, thank you, Keller.
Bye bye.
Okay, next thing was use of force. So in the law enforcement world, there are 5 levels of force. And if I were you, I'd write this down because this is something you really will need to know.
I am.
The first thing is presence.
Fuzzy on radio.
As law enforcement or any sort
the
of
person that came down
thing, any sort of role where you have the ability to detain and move, presence is very important because if you are in an area where a crime may be committed, or, you know, we'll say your vest is another thing. You wear a vest, it'll say bounty hunter on it. That may deter people from committing crimes or violence against you, right? The next second one is verbal. That has to do with telling people, do not do that. Don't pull your gun and shoot me. Don't run away from me. You can tell people to do those things. Now, you can't give lawful orders, but as a bounty hunter, you can detain people, and you can use your voice to do that to, you know, mitigate escalation.
Okay.
A good example of this is, so this kind of bleeds into another point of self-defense. If somebody is doing something or they have a weapon and they're coming towards you, you need to use your voice to try to de-escalate the situation. Say, hey, you, stop that. If you do that, I'm going to shoot you.
Yeah.
As a bounty hunter, you need to do those things. You need to. So that's level 2. Level 3 is hand-to-hand combat, or, you know, things that are not a tool necessarily. Things like tackling, grabbing, pulling, punching. If somebody is punching you, you know, you'll be able to tase them or punch them back or tackle them and try to put them in cuffs. And then level 4 is less lethal. It's not non-lethal. It's not less than lethal. It's less lethal, because these things that you will have at your disposal can still kill people. A taser can kill someone. Hitting someone with a flashlight could kill them. Hitting someone with a baton could kill them. Even tackling could be seen as lethal if you're in a position where they might die. Say you're on a rooftop. Say you follow someone up a ladder. You tackle them, they fall off and die. You would be liable. Now, there would be, you know, there's qualified immunity because you're doing your job, but you should still take precaution to avoid injury on all fronts.
Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of paperwork, honestly.
It is. It is. So yeah, taser, flashlight, baton, those are all level 4, less lethal. Now, level 5 is lethal, obviously, your gun. But there's also more than just your gun. You need to understand levels of force on the other side, too. If somebody has a baseball bat, what would you consider that?
In terms of a weapon of
Yes.
lethal, not lethal, less lethal, but it definitely has potential after a couple hits to do some serious damage. So if you're incapacitated, it could be lethal.
Good. So if something can be lethal, you have to treat it as lethal.
Okay.
So pretty much anything someone could use to hurt you could be considered lethal, right? A hammer, a crowbar, a baseball bat, obviously a gun. Anything like, if somebody hits you with a baseball bat, you're going to go unconscious, and they could take your gun. They could also just beat the shit out of you until your brains are splattered all over the sidewalk. So
scenarios create a lot of paperwork for someone else. I get it.
Yeah. So if you're confronting someone and you know that they are armed and dangerous, or even if they're just armed, right? You should be ready to pull your gun. Because anything that they could pull out, besides like a cup or like things that aren't even considered weapons, you should consider them to possibly be dangerous.
Yeah.
So you need to be ready to pull your gun at all times.
Yeah.
So those are the 5 levels of force. And if somebody pulls out something that could be considered lethal, you are matching that with a lethal gun. You are using your gun.
Yep.
Now, obviously, you try to use all of the levels of force that you can. You're there. You tell them to stop doing what they're doing. If you can avoid jumping straight to a gun or a taser, you try to tackle them, try to pull them, push them. Then, obviously, you know, you're going to go to taser if they're just running away. One thing you should try to do. Now, this is not protocol for bounty hunters. You don't have to do this. This is more protocol for cops. If you can afford to tackle them before you tase them, that's preferable.
Okay.
It's kind of like using each level of force, right? That makes sense?
Yeah.
You go from you're there to tell them to stop, to tackling them, to tasing them, to shooting them if necessary, right? If they pose a threat.
Match the energy, yeah.
Exactly. And last but not least, actually I said those were 2 things. and also self-defense. Obviously, if somebody's got a weapon, try to avoid shooting them right away. Tell them to stop. If they get to a certain point where you think they're going to cause bodily harm to you, you shoot them.
Yeah.
And you're shooting to kill. There's no shooting to disarm. There's no shooting to disable. You are shooting to kill them. If you're pulling the trigger on your gun, you're shooting to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fourth thing I said was, but that's a good majority of it.
Okay.
And obviously, there's going to be a lot of situations where you don't know what you're going to do. If you can avoid putting yourself in a situation where you could possibly be injured, that would be the best. Obviously, don't go down. You're not going to go down to gang territory alone and be like, hey, I'm here for your fines. And there's 4 gang members and they just shoot you.
Yeah.
You know, you can trick people. You seem very equipped with being able to mislead people. That's good. That would definitely be your first line of trying to get someone out of a dangerous situation.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get them to a more calm setting. Try to avoid them being near people that can harm you.
Mm-hmm.
But that's really it. If you can understand these things, once you're no longer a felon, like for instance, the only people that I've hired so far are ex-cops.
Okay.
And that's not to say I'm not going to hire people without police training, but it's really easy to when they already know all these things, you know?
Of course. Yeah.
But yeah, it's de-escalating, trying to avoid being put in dangerous situations, and knowing what you should do in different scenarios when you find yourself in them.
Okay.
Do you have any questions for me at all?
No, but maybe if you had any advice on how to clean up my record here. Should I
Get a lawyer, get on the path. It's
Okay.
pretty fresh, so a judge is probably not going to jump at the fact to give you a expungement. That being said, to get your charges appealed, even though you pled guilty, a lawyer can plead
guilty for me?
They can take advantage of the fact that you were under the influence, and they can present these facts to a judge, and a judge could possibly revert your guilty plea. It's possible.
Okay.
So my advice: get a lawyer, FOIA the report, then have the lawyer try to do what they can.
All right. Thank you so much for the opportunity for the interview.
Yeah, of course, of course. You are, I would say, if you weren't a felon, you would be probably top of the list right now. But go out, get expunged, take those things to heart that I said, and really try to understand them and learn them.
All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I will. I'll walk you downstairs. Also, try not to get yourself put in situations where you're going to get arrested anymore.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right, let us go to the lobby. Are you able to get there?
No. No.
Okay, you should be now.
There, thank you.
No problem. All right.
You know, I'm the boss around here.
That he is.
This is my building.
Right on. Do you rent or own?
I own it.
Sheesh.
All right, well, Miss
Jesus.
McCleary, it was very nice to meet you, and I hope to see you again in the future, all right?
Meet you. Hope so.
Yep, good luck with getting expunged or appealed.
Thank you so much. I need it.
All right, you have a good one.
Bye.
All right, Mr. Is it Kuze or Kuz or...
He's asleep. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey there. Is it Mr. Kuz, Mr. Kuze?
It's Lang Kuze the second, man.
Lang Kuze the second. All right, I wanted to apologize about missing our interview. I think it was a couple of days ago. I had something come up, and then I got injured.
It's alright, man. Don't worry about it, man.
All right, well, let's. Have you passed, Jared? Has he passed security?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay, well, let's go upstairs. I bet he doesn't even fit the vest. Well, you can always create another skin. All right, we're going to go up to floor 49, Frank. Even the alleged part owner of No Pixels is coming to Onyx. All right.
Come on.
All right, please take a seat. All right, Mr. Langkuze II.
What's your name?
Lang Kuze the second, man.
Lang?
Yeah, man.
Lang what?
Kuze, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man. Ever since I was a baby, man.
This is already off to a terrible start.
Okay, all right. Mr. Kuze, I'm gonna be completely and utterly and brutally honest. There's a couple of things that we're gonna have to get out of the way first. The first being the ability to fit into the vest.
Yeah, man.
So if you were a bounty hunter, you'd have to wear the issued vest, and I'm noticing an issue that may come up.
Yeah, man. I've got really long arms, haven't I, man? It's a bit hard to get into a suit, man.
Really long, yeah.
Yeah, man. I've spoken to some tailors, man, about getting my own custom suit, man.
Okay,
If
and
not, oh, sorry, man.
you think you'd be able to solve that problem? Because would not be able to hire you until you could get in that vest.
Yeah, man. Either that, man, or I can have some sort of surgery, man, to get my arms shortened, man.
Yep, that would also be an option.
Yeah, man,
okay.
I'd be happy to do either of those things, man.
All right, and the next thing is I see you are employed at the Steel Impound and Parking as well as Lot Q.
Oh!
Yeah, man. I don't really work at Steel anymore, man. Mainly Lot Q, man.
Okay. And I'm not trying to, hold your job against you, but I am very familiar.
Hold it against him. Hold it against him.
Okay.
Hold it against him.
I will. There are a lot of issues that happen that I'm sure you're very, very aware of that have to do with situations where you or the people you're towing may be shooting at you, or you shooting them. And I know, as someone who has towed in the past myself, that happens quite a lot.
Yeah, man. Almost every day, man.
Right. If you were to be found guilty of any charge, related to shooting someone while in the service or while performing a tow service, you would have to be fired immediately. That makes sense?
Yeah, man. That makes sense to me, man.
Okay. All right. I do see your record, and I do notice that you do not have any felonies or any prior charges relating to something that I would have to not hire you over. So that's not a problem. I just can see some trouble arising in the future where you're doing tow work and you're also a licensed bounty hunter, and you use that to your advantage to use that against someone that you're towing. Do you think that would be a problem?
I No, I can see where it might be a problem, man, but I think I would be able to separate the two things, man. I've already told my boss, man, that I'd probably have to scale
No,
back
it's
my
not.
work at the lot, man, to maybe just watching the lot, you know, rather than actively towing people, man.
All right. Okay. That sounds good to me. Okay. Let's talk a little bit about you. Why do you move to San Andreas, and why do you want to be a bounty hunter?
Oh, I moved to Los Santos, man, because my brother Hitoshi, he worked at the Moonlight Cabaret, man, and I heard about that, and I wanted to come and help him, man. Obviously that sort of crumbled, man, so I had to find a new job. I met Apples and Pepe, man, and they gave me a job at Lock Q, man. And yeah, that's about it, man. I've been towing. I saw the application for the skip tracers, man, and it sounds really exciting, and something I want to get involved with, man.
All right. Why do you think you'd be a good bounty hunter?
My impression of bounty hunters, man, is everybody hates them, man. I feel like everyone hates tow truck drivers, man. So I already know how to deal with that sort of thing, man. Dealing with people being angry, man, and stuff like that, man.
So you think you'd be good at handling aggressive situations, and that would help you as a bounty hunter?
Yeah, man. Also, like de-escalating stuff, man, and sort of even when people are angry at you, man, sort of calming them down and working out a resolution, man.
Okay, all right. I've got a scenario to throw by you. You pull up to the bank. You're currently on the prowl for some fines, and you recognize someone inside the bank. You know their name. You know how many fines they got. They're currently talking with the teller. What do you do?
Is there other bounty hunters around, man? Or is it just me, man?
Sure. There's one or two bounty hunters around.
I'll probably assume there's some sort of radio, man. I'll probably be like, hey, man, I got a guy at the bank, man. I might need some backup, man. And then I'd sort of wait outside for the guy to come out and be like, hey, man, is that, I don't know, Creeper from Golf Gang, man? And he'd be like, yeah, man. And I'll be like, hey, man, come with me, man. You got a fine to pay, man.
Okay, all right. You say that to him,
like that, man.
And he says, no, I'm not going to pay any fines.
Okay.
What do you do?
Probably, I'd be like, well, man, I've got to insist, man. You've got a lot of unpaid fines, man, and it'd be better if you pay the fines now. I can maybe do a discount on it, man. You know, I know you probably have a lot of fines, man. I can do you a bit of a discount, man. So try and calm him down and de-escalate, man.
Okay. He says, I want the full discount. I want the full 20% off discount.
Hey, does he know about the 20%, man? Because I'd be like, hey, man, it's normally 5%, man, but, for you, man, I can maybe do 10%, man. Sort of negotiate, make him feel like I'm doing him a special deal, man. But if he knows about the 20%, man, I'll probably try and negotiate a little bit, man. Especially if they're violent ones, obviously I can't do it there, I don't think, man.
Yep. Hold on. Hold that thought for 1 second. Sorry, this is one of our bounty hunters. You might need assistance right now.
That's right, man.
Hey, you good?
Hey. Yeah, I got the guy.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You should. Are you here right now?
I wanted to bring him down, but he's all the way up in Polito, and he's attending a court case right now. So.
Oh, so you just paid it on the spot?
Yeah, well, I had to do it the hard way and get him in cuffs, but then he was like, "Okay, I'll do it. I really don't want to miss this."
Did you give him the full discount because he tried to resist, or?
I didn't give him anything. Yeah, I just gave him the full price.
Good shit. All right. Make sure you fill out a skip tracer report.
Yeah, we'll do.
Right.
I'll do it now.
All right. Thank you, Max. Come back when you're done if you want.
Okay, we'll do.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So where were we in that scenario? He wanted the full discount?
Yeah, he wanted the full discount, man.
And were you gonna give it to him, or?
It depends how he acts, really, man. I guess I think just heard you on the phone, man. If they comply, man, I guess we can do that for them. If they're running around, I might be like, no, man.
Yeah, I mean, make them work for it. Make them work for it, right? You as a bounty hunter, you've got the full negotiating power. If they are playing, you should play hardball in the beginning, right? But if they're, you
Yeah,
know, if
man.
they're honest with you, they comply, they do everything you want, yeah, you can give them up to 20% off. But, you know, say maybe start with 10 and they say they want 20 and then you offer them 15 and then they meet at 15.
Yeah, man.
Okay, good. Let's reverse that scenario just a tiny bit. And he says he's not going to pay his fines and he starts walking away from you.
I'll just obviously follow him, man, and be like, hey, man, come back, man. And hopefully my other bounty hunter friend has arrived, man, who can maybe back me up a little bit, man.
He starts running.
I'd run after him, man. I'll
You
just
catch
run
up
after
to
I
him.
guess, man. Yep.
What do you do?
I'd be like, hey, man, just come on, man. I don't want to run anymore, man. I've already been hit by a truck today, man. Because I always get hit by trucks, man. Yeah, I'll just ask him, like, if he stopped running, I guess he wants to talk to me about something, man. So I'll just offer him the 20. Well, I'll probably take the fine away, man, or the 20% off away, man. If he's
He
running
just
around, man.
keeps running. He's like, he does not want to pay any fines.
Is he just running in circles, man, or is he going?
No,
somewhere,
he's
man?
he's hauling ass running to the golf course. You think?
Oh, if he's going to, if I assume we're thinking it's creeper here, man, in this scenario, man. I'd be like, if he's running to the golf course, man, I'll be like, hey, man, I'll get him another time, man. I'm not going into his turf, man, to get a fine, man.
Well, I mean, you're still decently far. We'll say you're at the Life Invader. You know where the Life Invader is?
Oh yeah, man. So I've got a couple of blocks, man. I'll probably keep following him out. I'll probably maybe get in the other bounty on his car and sort of drive next to
Remember,
him.
you
and be
got
like, "Come
tools
on,
at your
man."
disposal. You know what kind of tools you'd be able to use?
I've got a gun. I don't really want to shoot him, man.
You do
Maybe
have a
if I
gun. You do
taser-
have a
if I have
gun.
taser, maybe.
You've got
man.
a taser. Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably try and get him within distance and just tase him then, man.
Okay,
In the
so you
back.
tase him. He's on the ground. What do you do?
Do we have handcuffs, man?
You've
Or,
got
like, some
handcuffs?
Sort of zip tie? Yeah, I'd handcuff him then, man, and be like, hey, man, I could have given you the easy way, man. Now you get the hard way, man.
Okay, he slips the cuff and starts reaching into his back pocket.
Ooh, well, I'll just pull my gun out, man, and aim it at him, man. This happens all the time as a tow truck driver, man. So I
Okay.
just pull my gun out straight away. As soon as he reaches for anything, man, it could be a bouquet of flowers and then be a nice
I hate to
joke,
say
like,
it, but he's
"Haha,
got
thought
the
you were pulling
best
gun,"
answer
but,
so
you know,
far.
I'll probably just pull my gun out at him, man.
Okay, so he finishes pulling. He now has a knife in his hand and he's looking at you.
How far away is he?
He's
man?
about, I'd say, 3 feet from you.
I'll be like, hey, man, hey, if you keep going, man, I'm gonna shoot you right in the head, man. Just pay the fine, man.
Okay, he takes 1 step towards you.
I'll just shoot him, man.
Good. You know what? I will
Yeah,
say
man.
it. I will say it. Your towing experience is definitely probably gonna help you here.
Yeah, man. I thought
You
when I
pro-
heard the job, man, and what it was, I'd be like, that's perfect, man.
You probably have a pretty good understanding of self-defense and when you can shoot people.
Yeah, man.
Remember what happened last time someone... Remember what happened last time someone named Lang had power?
Yeah, I know, buddy.
Don't forget that.
I know.
Ask him what he thinks about...
Hey, man, what are you whispering about, man?
Ask him what he thinks about mega corporations.
Mr. Kuze II, how do you feel about conglomerates?
Hey, man, I'm a big fan, man. They're pretty good, man.
You like?
That's not good. That's not good. That's not
Hey, man,
What,
they
a-
make
what
our
about
phones, man.
what about like big business controlling aspects of the government?
Ooh, I don't like that, man. That's a bit too far, man.
Okay, so you don't think parts of the government should be privatized?
Nah, man. Maybe it depends on who's running it, man. It might be a sort of good man doing it, man. But maybe not, man.
Okay, all right.
Ask him if he's a good man. Ask him if he's a good man.
Would you describe yourself as a good man?
Hey, man, that's the only time I've ever been asked that question in my life, man. But I'd say I'm a pretty good man. Man.
All right, okay. How do you feel about Greek mythology?
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Oh, I like Greek mythology, man.
Oh, no, no.
What about specifically hell?
It's alright, man.
No.
What about 3-headed dogs?
Oh, no, man. I don't like those, man.
Ooh,
They're
okay,
very
that's-
scary, man.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's good. But he likes hell.
Okay, all right. How do you feel about money? Like lots and lots of money.
Like, lots of money. Yeah, like, who doesn't like money, man?
Sorry, I'm
Oh,
the elevator took
Not lots and lots of money, but, you know, medium amount of money, man.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, let's reel it back into a couple more scenarios. You are looking for your next target. You have noticed a man's name in the directory who you are familiar with. He is a member of the families, and you have been given intel that he is at the clothing store near the car wash on Innocence. What do you do?
Innocence, man, isn't that? That's in the south side, isn't it, man?
Sure
Or
is.
Just on the, it's on the edge. I'll probably approach him, man. I'll be very careful, man. You know, if any sign of sort of he doesn't want to pay the fine, man, I'll be like, hey, man, I'll get you another time, man. You never know if his friends in Forum are just around the corner, man, ready to pick me up, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very big thing to think about. So how would you approach him? He's in the clothing store changing. You just pulled up in your car.
I'd probably wait for him to finish changing, man, and step outside, man, and be like, hey, man, it's me, Lang, man. You remember me, man? I told your car like 2 weeks ago, man. And he'd be like, hey, man. It's trying to be as friendly as possible, man.
Oh, he remembers you. He remembers you. He
In a good way, man, or a bad way, man.
He says, "Oh, hell nah." And he starts reaching into his back pocket.
Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna have to shoot another guy, man. 2 scenarios, man. I'm shooting 2 guys, man. I'll just pull my gun out as well, man.
You instantly aiming it, or and remember, he's got the drop on you. He already has started pulling his gun.
Oh, that's a one, man. I feel like I'd still try and pull it out, man. At least we're in some sort of showdown, man.
Okay, you both pull your guns. You both aim them at roughly the same time.
I'd be like, hey, man, just come on, man. Just pay the fine, man. It's $50, man. And then,
You want to just
man.
shoot?
I wouldn't. I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll probably. Well, I wouldn't. Maybe, but maybe I should have just shot him, man. Probably would try not to shoot him straight away, but maybe not, man.
Well, I mean, if you're in a situation where someone is pointing a gun at you, you know, there is a credible threat to your life. You know, if you were to pull the trigger, you know, you would not be, you know, liable, you know, as long as you believe your life's in danger and it's a self-defense situation. If somebody has already got a gun pointed at you, I would suggest you be the first person to pull the trigger.
Yeah, man, that makes sense, man. Because I could be like, hey, man, just stop, and then just shoot me straight away, man. Yeah, it makes sense, man.
Let's see if we found him yet.
Okay, all right, let's
Yeah, I'm gonna need a vet.
I'm gonna reel it back a tiny bit. You don't know where he is, but you've been told he's around. He's advertising the directory. How do you find him? You know he's a member of the families. You see he's advertising in the directory.
Hey, what's he advertising, man?
Let's say he's advertising working at Up and Atom.
I'd be like, hey, man, can I get a delivery, man, to the FIB?
To the FIB?
Yeah, man, to the FIB building, man. Just get him straight. So,
Okay.
Man, it's a funny situation. I just straight
What
into
are
the
you
lines
fucking
there, man.
laughing about?
I'm sorry, man. It's just a funny situation, man.
What's a
See if
funny
he delivers.
situation?
See if he delivers right to the FIB, man.
We're going through the situation with the member from the families, and he was advertising Up and Atom in the delivery or in the directory, and he asked if he could bring it to the FIB building. That's resourceful. That's definitely a good way. Say you call him and he says, "Oh, I'm not working it Up and Atom."
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, man, I'll pay you extra, man, if you go to FIB. If you go to Up and Atom for me, man.
He says, "Nah, I'm busy."
Then I'll probably just drop the charade and be like, "Hey, man, all right, listen, man, you got some fines to pay, man. Just come and pay them, and then we'll go and have it Up and Atom together, man. Over a milkshake, man. You can pay the fine over a milkshake, man."
He says, "All right, sure, why not? But I need a pickup."
Be like, hey, man, where are you, man?
Forum Drive.
Ooh, I'd be like, hey, man, I'm going for a tunnel, man. I'll call you back later, man. We can do this another time, man. I'll probably want to go to Forum to pick him up.
Smart. Very smart. Okay, good. Let's see. Boss, you got any questions?
I don't know. I don't trust him.
How about you, Max?
How close are you with the rest of Lot Q?
Hey man, I'm pretty close to Apples, man, and Pepe, man. They're my bosses, man. They've given me a job and got me food in my belly, man.
And Rudy Chalk?
Ooh, I've only met him once, man, but something about him, man, just gives me, I don't know, man. He gives me the willies, man. Yeah, I met him earlier today, man.
Pepe's in a court case right now. Did you know that?
No, I didn't, man.
He's in a court case. I think so is Mr. Appella.
Ooh.
Wouldn't have any involvement in that, would you?
I don't know what the situation was, man, but I haven't shot anyone recently, man.
Recently?
Well, every time I've shot someone, man, it's been perfectly legal, man. I do self-defense quite often as a tow truck driver, man.
Yeah, same here.
This is about from when Pepe went to the ICU. It's in relation
Oh,
to
was this
that.
in Sandy, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, man, I was there for that, man, but I didn't shoot my gun, man. I just hid it behind my tow truck, man.
Booba, I can't see the report. Could you search it up?
Yeah, let's see. You got the number?
No.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
It's probably the latest incident with Pepe. He's just woken up from the ICU, so I can only assume that.
Yeah, man, if it's the one that Apple's got arrested for, man, it's probably because the other day he got arrested, man. I think it's the Sandy one, man.
Sandy one? What happened there?
They were towing a tow truck. They were towing a bike, man, and the guy ran over Apple's, man, and Apple started shooting him, man, as he drove away, man.
Oh my god!
It's just shooting people.
So,
The
yeah, I
cops
guess they're getting
detained
him
us.
for assault with a deadly weapon, man. I was there, man, but I didn't shoot or anything, man. I was just watching from my other tow truck, man.
Have you found the report?
I might have.
With the what's his name? Pepe Sylvia. It should be one of the defendants.
The only one, or
Hey, man,
he might be multiple.
It's the one that I got I got the misdemeanor possession of a dangerous substance or something, man.
Do you know how long ago that was?
It was like last Tuesday, I think, man.
Oh, yep, I found it. What am I looking for, Max?
I don't know. I just wanted to know what his involvement is.
I was just a witness, man. I didn't do anything, man.
Just a witness?
Yeah, man. I was technically a witness. I didn't shoot anybody, and I didn't do anything else, man. I was in a different tow truck, man. I was actually putting gas in the tow truck when it happened, man.
Oh, this is... I think we've heard two sides of this today.
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
I think we've heard two
Jesus,
sides of this exact incident today.
Oh, no, man.
Oh, that's all right. It's nothing about you. I mean, it shows trigger discipline. You weren't shooting because you didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, man. I was just there, and suddenly people were shooting at me, man. Because like the gas station people went crazy, man.
Well, you know, I think anytime there's a tow truck involved in anything, people lose IQ.
Oh yeah, man.
It's just kind of how it works. Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Kuze, I can tell you for one thing that you definitely have a better understanding of self-defense and escalation of force than anyone that we've interviewed.
Well, thanks, man.
So that's definitely plus points for you. I don't think I have any other questions. So unless these two do, if you have any questions, anything about the program at all, I wouldn't say that you need to stop towing, but I will say, as someone who has towed in the past, eventually there will be a wedge in between these two jobs, and you're gonna have to pick one.
Yeah, man.
So as long as you can keep the line very defined between the two jobs, it won't be much of a problem. But the second that line is blurred, it'll be over.
Yeah, man. That's fine, man. Like I said, man, as soon as I got the application put in, man, I was like, okay, man, I need to scale back any sort of things that might go bad, man.
Yep.
So
yep.
I'm really excited about this, man. Like, hopefully I get the job, man. If not, that's fine as well, man.
Yep. Yep. Well, again, it was nice to meet you. Great interview. We'll get back to you at some point, and just consider all those things that I said.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, I got some cigarette. Oh, hey, man, what's that for, man?
Why you wobbling like that?
I got hit by a tow truck yesterday, man.
Oh, cigarettes. I'll take those.
Yeah,
Thank
man,
you.
it's a box of cigars for you guys, man.
Oh, thank you. I'll
Oh,
take
very
one of
nice.
those.
Here, I'll walk you downstairs.
Oh, thanks, man. So, have you hired
know what
anyone
you
yet,
did.
man?
I'm not falling for this bullshit, Lang.
Does he know another Lang, man? What's he talking about, man?
Yeah, just someone from his past.
Oh. How's the thing going though, man? Have you hired other people, man? That's going well, or?
Yeah, well, you just saw Max Muller. He's the first hire we had. He's an ex-cop, so he's got a good head on his shoulders. Just two elevators passing each other. All right. And I genuinely mean that when I say you've probably got the best understanding of self-defense and all that, so that'll get you far. But if you can figure out your vest situation, why don't you come to me? All right. So that's where we'll leave this at. If you can figure out the vest situation, we'll talk again. All right.
Man, like I said, I can get some sort of surgery, man, until the tailors get me
Yeah,
a proper suit,
yeah.
man.
If that's what you want to do, if you want to get get surgery until you can figure out the other situation, why don't you do that, and then I'll probably get back to you within like 3 to 5 days.
Oh, sounds good, man. Will
Okay,
you email
perfect.
me or text me or call me. Or what,
We'll
man?
call or email.
Cool. All right. Have a good day, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
Mr.
interview,
Kuze
man.
the second. You have a good one. All right.
See you, man.
Make sure you get your stuff if they
Hey,
had to
your
take
stuff.
anything.
Hey, have a good day, guys, man. See ya.
You as well. What is this state announcement? Criminal records of public records request.
Sorry about today.
No, you're fine. It's not a big deal. Accidents happen. I'm okay. Just thank God nobody was hurt. Too bad.
What?
I just said thank God no one was hurt too bad.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was like dot and then too bad. Like, wish someone did. I know.
No.
There
No,
was a
no.
pause there, so I got confused. I'm sorry.
No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, Jared.
Okay, good.
You know what? I hate that I'm saying this, but that guy, although he comes with a lot of baggage and complications, was the best person that I've interviewed so far, besides Max.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, he's got a lot of experience under his belt with a gun pointed at him. So
Hmm. Yeah.
he'll probably be the next person I hire.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am gonna go back and discuss that interview.
Okay. Sure.
All right. Keep up the good
I
work,
need
Jared.
some.
Oh, you need equipment?
I need some. Yeah.
What do you need?
Basically everything.
Taser,
Everything but a gun.
taser cartridges, handcuffs.
Might not need the cartridges, but yeah. Everything.
Okay. All right. I gotcha. No worries.
I appreciate.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's actually the best applicant we've had. He's actually the best applicant we've had. That's crazy. I can't believe I'm saying that. I was gonna write him off. I was just gonna write him off because he's a part of the lock queue. But he's actually the best applicant we've had.
Didn't do any of his reports. He did nothing, and then he just goes and fucking disappears.
That sounds like a Wrangler move.
It is. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he didn't
So
say
where's your
anything
office?
to you?
No. You have an office?
I got a desk over there. Yeah.
Who's in the end office right now?
Well, you remember how we were talking about that office the other day?
Yeah.
Well, guess what happened hours after I gave it to Nova?
What happened?
She quit. So I'm thinking we might, I might just wall off that office.
Let's give it to Glenn.
No, I'd prefer not to.
I think Glenn's gonna turn things around.
No, I'm gonna say we should not do that.
I have faith in Glenn. I think we should give it to him, and he'll turn the bad luck around.
Okay, can I speak with you just for a minute? Listen, I get, Glenn's, as you said, I think an OG, but we need to consider decisions like this when we make them, how it affects the other people that work here.
Yeah, in here. All right, go ahead.
We need to understand, how the decisions we're making affects people. I know that no one should be complaining about someone else getting things when they're not, but at the end of the day, right, if it affects someone's ability to do their job and they don't want to be around because of it, then you and I, we need to make strides to limit that from happening. And I think giving Glenn an office when all the analysts just have a desk would be a bad move.
Oh, okay, boss. Yeah, sounds good.
That's not what I'm saying. We're discussing this as the people in charge of the FIB.
The people I'm in charge.
Yes, you're in charge.
I make the decisions.
Do you feel in charge? Yes, you do.
So what did I tell you?
You said Glenn was going to get that office.
All right, and now you know what's going to happen?
Glenn is going to get that office.
No, he's not. Okay, because I'm not a dipshit, and I listen to my advisors. Okay, unlike dipshit leaders in the past, I listen. Okay? But don't you ever forget that I'm in charge.
I understand.
All right, but you make a good point. He won't get the office.
Okay.
All right. I'm in charge here, okay? I run this building. I'm the leader, okay? But
yes, sir.
You're not getting the office.
It's all good.
Okay, you're an analyst, so you get an analyst desk.
All good.
But welcome back. Good to see you.
Yeah, appreciate it. Good to see you too.
Okay, now even though you don't have an office, you are an OG.
Appreciate that.
All right, so that commands a little respect around here. Got it?
Where'd the
Guys,
posy go? Yeah.
Stop
Yeah,
that conversation. It's not a good one, all right?
I think Puzz is it. Yeah.
I'm
Speak
going
of the
off
devil.
duty for a bit.
You're what?
You're what?
What do you mean off duty?
You can sign out at the front desk. That way you can get through doors.
What are you angry about? Hold on.
I thought he was gonna block her in then.
Yeah, she just said she's angry and just walked away from us. Okay.
Yeah, every single time I look at my phone, I cannot see anything because there's just completely full of notifications.
Hold on. We have a huge issue right now.
What's that?
Go ahead.
Oh, I ran into Easton. And he says that he hates the FIB. And he threatened to bomb the place, but I don't believe
What the hell? What do you mean he threatened to bomb the place?
I want this taken care of. I want lockdown right now. And I want whoever said that the FIB is soulless. First of all, we're throwing a party today, a pizza party. Okay, so Booba, get on that. All right, we're not soulless, and also, I want whoever said this hunted down, okay, and killed.
No.
Or Posey can
But-
decide what to do.
Yeah. Let
I
me
want
just go take. Yeah, I'm gonna go handle it.
Okay, first of
I'll
all,
be in my
a couple,
office,
Yeah.
bye.
a couple
Not
of
by
things.
yourself, Posey.
I'm delegating the pizza party to you.
Well, no.
Yep, and
Posey, can I come with?
Easton has no right to say bad things about this place. I offered him community service to do it here, and he left willingly. So, he can hate it all he wants, but I've only helped him, all right?
Oh yeah, somebody else wants a Fuck, what was it? A sponsorship here? Is that the thing?
Sponsorship?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Like
Don't
a
know who it
community
was.
service, Mara.
They were
Who?
dressed like, Santa in the Coca-Cola advert, like just full on red, literally like that, but without a beard.
Santa?
Yeah. Would you agree with that, Posey?
Yeah.
Looked looked like Santa
Like
from
a
the
big-
Coca-Cola adverts.
Yeah, like a big.
It's July!
No, I'm not saying it was. I'm saying they looked like Santa without the beard. Because
You sure it wasn't Zane? He was saying something about wanting to do Christmas here in July because it's like he's from Australia and that's like their Christmas. I don't know.
What? Because they're the opposite side of the world.
You figure it out, Posey. Figure it out.
Oh my god, I'm a special agent. I still do pizza party.
Well, I'm delegating, all right? You can delegate.
Well,
Listen,
so you have
just
to
because
kill
I
someone?
delegate to you doesn't mean you can't delegate to someone else.
Posey,
Posey, get it together.
are you off to kill Easton? Whoever this guy is.
Maybe.
Whoa,
Can I
whoa,
come
whoa!
with
Not by
you?
yourself. God.
Go with her. Go with her.
Yeah. I want to kill someone.
Don't say that out loud, Jack.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Good. Can I get a clerk or someone who can see skip tracer apps or see if Matthew Sterling 142077 277? What's up, Muller? Oh, what's up, Mullers? I should say.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey,
I'm back out there.
Okay, go get him, Tiger.
Hey, so I have a friend by the name Matthew.
I see. I'm reading that right
Sterling.
now.
Yeah. I let him know that the application didn't go through, so he submitted it again, and it did go through this time.
Oh, good.
So yeah, he's a good friend of mine. I've known him for like quite a while. So if I could like give him a recommendation, like I know he still has to do the interview. And everything,
As long as he's as long as he has a good understanding of the job, I mean, I'll hire people.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get a clerk to at least reach out to him because and I want him to get his licenses also figured out soon. So I'm gonna help him drive him to the DMV and get him a car. So
good.
Yeah, good friend of mine. So yeah. But what else? Wait, I had something. It was that, and then it was the. It was the the interviewer person, Hans Berschwartz.
Beschooter.
Beschooter, yeah. Beschutzer. But yeah, that guy, I gave you my opinion on it, and I think I just want to hear what Bloom has said, because something in there might be very useful to us.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk to him, sure. I don't care. I mean, this is good. It's information relevant to a case.
Yeah, it's my only concern is that I don't want it to be where I go to this interview and this guy throws a curveball at me about like some dumb question that I don't know the answer
This
to.
guy, I don't think so. This guy,
Yeah.
I talked to him. I met him and he was asking good questions. I don't think he'll do that. And if he asks you a question you don't want to answer, just refuse to answer it.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I'll reach out to him.
Yeah,
let
you
him know.
should.
Yeah, it's good to have press though. That's what I saw, and I'm like, ooh, this is a good opportunity to.
It sure is. I was doing an interview with that guy.
were you? Oh, nice. Did you get your own article or something? Or
I think he was working on it. He was having some problems with his pen and paper when we were interviewing, so he had to reschedule the rest of it.
All right, I've reached out to him. Okay, perfect. And then, do you have an update from Greco? Is he going to show up to the trial, or is he going to, I understand like he's not going to respond to any docket motions, but will he at least show up?
I'll text him. I'll be honest with you, I don't expect him to, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, because it's one of those things where if it is the case, I'd like to know at least by Wednesday so I can start getting something prepped. So, but yeah, I appreciate it.
We can do that together if you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just it makes me a little anxious because it's a bigger docket. Like with my one, like I actually no, knowing the fact, I think the biggest thing is, I don't know if you get anxious about it, but I do. I think the biggest thing is we just got to keep telling ourselves the exact facts of the case. That's it.
Oh no,
That's
yeah.
all we gotta
So
do.
yeah, exactly.
Let's not get bogged down on their stupid arguments.
We
Just
have the facts
ignore
and
it.
evidence. Whatever they're saying really doesn't matter because it doesn't change what happened.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go to my office and start working paperwork.
Okay, sounds good. What's up, Jared?
Did you get the equipment?
No, I just came up here to finish a conversation, and then I got hijacked by like 6 people. So,
like
let me
I'm
go
doing right now.
Let me go down.
All right.
No, you can come on.
I'll
I'll
be
just
in the
get
lobby.
off at the lobby.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. All right, nice. Did I go through all the text messages? I feel like they're... Nope, I didn't. Needs to get... Could I get a PD camera? All right. I'll be honest with you guys. How much money I'm making on Booba now, I don't think we'll have any problem with, what's it called? With the budget. I'll just put all of Booba's money into the budget if I have to. I will literally just put every single penny if I have to. I mean, this is what Booba cares about anyways, so. Okay. Let's get, Jared a vest. No, I'm still gonna do it. Bench guy already did that? Yeah. Bench guy already did that. Try and keep up. We're still not buying first aid kits, though. I refuse. The first aid kits, $150 is ridiculous, okay? That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Lockbox. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm still talking to the vet, but there's somebody coming in the front door.
That's it.
Grab that for anything else. Anything else Jared needs. He said he had taser cartridges. I don't think the batons wear out. I think I'll just get him a vest. We could just give him our vest. Yeah, I'll just give him my vest. Okay. Stun, gun. So what does the lockbox even do? I think it makes makes slots unstealable in the cars. Stun gun, flashlight, and cuffs. $225, $375, $375.
All right, I'm gonna go 10-7 for a little bit and get some food.
Okay, cool. And then analyst. We go insert row above. Jack Green. Camera. These. 125. Okay, boom. And then we label all of it. Where's my music? I didn't realize keeping the trunks locked was so hard. Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm not going to mark the flashlight. Flashlight's fine. Oh, no, I should just do everything. I should just do everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Jack Green camera. All right, cool. So far, since the 3rd, we have spent $5,710 across the departments. That does not include agents. That doesn't include agents. Which will probably end up being closer to 15,000. Here we go.
Thank you.
Is that
also,
everything?
There's a note on. Yeah, it should be. There's a note for you there.
Where are the phones? I'll be back Monday.
Oh, camera in like a month.
What?
I haven't had camera in like a month. Or so.
Remember in the cabinet.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, we've got the one in the cabinet if it's urgent.
Yeah.
Did you just take the note? Buddy, did you take the note? What are you doing, buddy? What? Sonny! Oh. Well. Hope it wasn't that important. Hello?
Hey, Strongrock.
Hey, what's up?
I've got a tow truck driver towing, I believe Jack's vehicle because it was over the line in our tow spot. Would you say it's illegal parking? Is it something I've got my lawsuit in like an hour, and I would love to take this guy to court right now and just have this established as the FIB tow parking. But
No, it's not technically ours. So, if it's illegally parked,
okay, all right.
It's not gated off. It's not private property.
Okay, yeah, because his vehicle got nudged over the line, and this guy's being a bitch about it. So
just pay the guy.
Yeah, he's asking for $250. Like,
all right, what's the cost?
300.
What happened to 250?
We're private.
Okay, all right. Well, how about we roll for it? And it's $100 or $500.
What the hell? You a gambler?
Of course I am. You're still standing to make money.
Yeah, sure.
Either way.
Yeah.
All right, let's let me see here. I got about 6 die. Why don't we roll 3 6-sided die, and whoever has the highest number wins.
Listen, I've never rolled dice. I don't know how to do that.
I can walk you through it here. Take these 3 dice.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, now you're gonna roll.
Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
I think I got. I think I see. Yeah.
So they're gonna be there's 6-sided dice, and we're gonna roll 3 of them.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1, roll. All right, you win. All right. What's your state ID?
5980.
All right, there's a little tip for yourself, too.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate the work you do.
So, can I ask you?
Yeah.
So I can't tow in here.
No, you can. If there's a car that's illegally parked, you can tow it.
Going 1042. Good night,
Oh.
everyone.
Good night.
We would appreciate if you would, ask us, because you'll probably get the
Good
drop fee, but
Well, yeah, I didn't plan to take it when people were standing there.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if there's no one down here, maybe if you want, to get a drop fee, you could drive up and go to the lobby, but completely up to you. This is not private property.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I can go up there and ask if it's someone's car. I'll do that.
Perfect. Well, we appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up?
So you see that other illusion?
What the hell?
Yeah.
What is that?
I broke things.
Why is there 3?
Yeah. Yeah. Just so you know.
Well, hold on.
It happens. The valet just felt generous and wanted to give me another car. So maybe we could get this car towed. What do you think?
Or just have someone drive another car and just dump it in the ocean.
Dump it in the ocean?
Yeah, why not? Or you could just leave it here. Or you could park it illegally somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We can do that.
Okay, yeah, whatever you think's the best decision. Honestly, you could just...
It's not like we have other people right now, so I'll just leave it here.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Is there any DOJ around that can come seize those vehicles now?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me just double check. Nope. Oh no, Nora, but she's busy.
I can call her.
All right.
Yeah, see if you guys can get those vehicles.
Yeah, my concern is that the problem is that vehicle, by the way, like every storm, I guess, when it floods a little bit down here, they move a little bit and they move over the line. So my concern is that like another issue is that sometimes like vehicles just get blown by the wind on a day-to-day basis. So what about our impounded vehicles? That one's out of fucking line, and now it's just gonna run us like $300 because
It
we have an
happens. As long as we've documented, that's what matters. We can get the vehicles seized. It doesn't matter where they are.
We got cars to seize
alright.
if you're.
Yeah, it doesn't matter as long as we've documented them. See, now personally, I'd like to keep them down here until the auction.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
But you know, we can't just have whatever we want. We just have to deal with situations when they come to us.
Mm-hmm. So we can't even get this side gated at all, like this side.
Well, we would want to get both, the whole thing, but we'll figure it out.
All right.
Well, I mean, I don't mind it either. You know.
I could probably go talk to the mayor or the governor. Hold on.
That's what.
Hello, Mr. McCann. How can I help you?
I got a question, man.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay, you got all these people in the CAF. They got overdue fines by, like 2 months, 3 months, or whatever. My fine gets 1 day overdue, and you guys file a CAF against me? 1 day.
Well, I mean, are you
One
mad?
day
Are you
overdue.
mad that my employees are doing their job?
I'm just saying, you ain't got bigger targets out there, people who are like way overdue, but you're gonna come at me like I'm 1 day overdue. I don't get 1 day leeway.
No, they're over there. Just
That's
I
crazy.
mean,
That's crazy. You know what? It's kind
You
of
had
it's nice
21
to be,
days, Mr.
it's-
McCann.
I'll get you the dockets.
What do you mean
It's
one
nice-
day? You had
it's nice
21
to be
days.
It's nice to be noticed. It's nice that at my every move and anytime my name pops up on anything, that the FIB will be there.
Well, I can
know what
tell
I'm
you
saying?
that
It's
it
comforting,
ain't
kinda.
me.
Think about it.
I can tell you that it's not me. I have much busier times and bigger fish to fry, all right?
Right. Hey, yeah, how about this? How about you let the CAF go, right? Let it go. I won't tell everyone about the 15th floor.
Yes? Are you... it's... People have been down there. It's not like no one knows about it.
Really? I ain't been down there. Can I go down there?
No.
Why not? What the
Because
hell?
it's classified, and you're not allowed
Well-
down there.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Restricted.
How about you let me down there, right? And
So I
that's-
give you two things. So
Well, what do you
I
want in
let you
return?
down there, and then I also change your CAF. Frankly,
Yeah.
Mr. McCann, I
don't see the problem.
I don't think you can offer me anything I want.
Oh, what if I had a brand new house on Amarillo for you?
I don't want that property.
Oh, okay. You changed your tune. Now you don't want to live over there.
No, I haven't changed my tune. I've always stated I did not want a house on Amarillo Vista.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it
Where do you want
Amarillo
a
or
house?
Amarillo? Because I know in Spanish, two L's make a
Amarillo.
Y sound.
Yeah, but I don't feel like speaking Spanish right
Well, I'm just asking. I'm just asking because you're
now.
local.
I think
so.
I think it's Amarillo Vista. See, yeah.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Right, of course. But if I said that, you might not know. So you said Amarillo.
No, listen, I used to, back before I even spoke very much English,
Mhm.
I became very familiar with the gentleman that lived down in Jamestown, and they taught me a lot of things.
All kinds of things. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I figured you were born at the FIB building. Were you not?
No, of course not.
Oh, okay.
I was born much, much before that building was constructed.
My God, how old are you?
It's not important.
You ever seen that movie? What's it with Brendan Fraser, Encino Man?
Of course
Is that the
I
movie?
have.
Yeah, is that you?
No,
Is that how old you are?
heavens, no. That helped me learn English.
Oh, okay. Oh, Brendan Fraser helped you learn English.
Yep,
Okay.
I watched all of Brendan Fraser's movies, and that's how I got good at English, and that's how I became a cop.
Name 3 of his movies.
The Mummy Returns.
You don't get 2 mummy movies. Hell no.
Why not?
No.
Okay,
Stick it
Journey
one-
to the Center of the Earth and The Whale.
You got me on The Whale. I didn't know that was a movie.
Yeah.
All right.
If you ever
Well,
meet someone named Dominic Toretti, he used to look like that.
I think I ran into him once, but yeah.
Yeah,
He
last
seemed like
time
an
I saw-
asshole. I don't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say, I appreciate you following up on me, you and the whole FIB. If you want, you could just like fast forward that. I talked to a judge. I was like, yeah, you can take those cars. It's fine.
No, we'll go through normal protocol. I know you and I are
That
close.
shit
We
is
go
too,
way
that
back,
shit's
but nah,
it's
we'll
7
go through
days,
the
man. It's
due
so long.
Due process.
All right, whatever. Okay, look, I got some things to be doing because I have a warrant for my arrest, so I got to be hiding out.
All right, turn yourself
Have
into
a-
the police, Mr. McCann. Goodbye. All right, what's up?
I thought you were just gonna like have a date with Mac McCann over the phone.
No, he was talking about the CAF we have for him and how he wants us to just do it.
Okay. Anyway, so I am basically done with Steven Alexander, the serial killer stuff. So we are waiting on the docket. So we're pushing for death penalty.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Also, on that note, since I am done, I basically am done with the whole investigation for Steven. I'm kind of doing I picked up on the CAF stuff, so I'll have a meeting with all the analysts on Monday if you want to join. If you don't, that's fine. I'll just let you know what happened in the meeting. It's pretty much to just brush up on everything and get everybody on the same page and have everyone use the same standardized template and basically just running things with the analyst, since apparently you hired another analyst and I haven't even seen that guy, the new one. So I'm just gonna get everybody around to just tell them what to do.
Okay, yeah, that
And
sounds good. Thank you
mostly
for doing that.
And just touching base on the SOP, reminding people what to do, what not to do, because I feel like it's pretty lackluster in that sense and all over the place. So I'm just trying to get people on the same page.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and that's something that I think I agree has needed to be done for a little bit, and I trust you entirely to make that happen.
Also, I had something else to say. Oh yeah, have any other major investigation because of Steven? He's been arrested. He's in Bolingbrook until the.
Oh, did he turn out to be the serial killer?
Yeah. Like.
I saw that
word
coming
mill
from a
on the
mile
phone.
away.
Yeah, from the get go.
Uh-huh.
He got caught. PD arrested him. So I just finished the meeting with the prosecutor. So we're just waiting on him to just go through all the fucking evidence. There's a lot.
Good shit, Keller. Good job.
Yeah. So if there's any other major investigation that you want me to look into, that's fine too.
Okay. I don't know if I have any. Oh, actually, I do. There is something that has to do with the DOC. And some corruption that's been going on there.
I'm looking into possible government corruption. Heidi Jensen, the Vespucci Queen, basically had her license reinstated by a cop or either DMV worker, or might be a judge. We still have to figure that out.
Okay. I've got something DOC related. I think Maddox is working on it from the PD front. I don't know how you feel about that.
I don't mind working with him.
Okay. Maybe.
He might be a fucking cunt, but I can work with him.
Okay. Then I suggest you reach out to him. There was a report that I was shared. That I think you should request him share with you. I'm not going to do that because I don't think that's my place. What? Say that again? I don't think it's my place to share the report with you because it was shared with me in relation to their investigation. It's not my report, so...
Funny enough, Maddox was shit talking about you the other day because you left him walking on foot.
Yeah, well, I offered him a ride, and he gave me attitude and was an asshole about it, so
Yeah.
then I just left him.
Yeah, I told him off. Yeah, I'll contact him, see if he.
I'm going to share a report that the warden gave me. I'm going to share... Oh, wait, I can't share that with you.
Oh, how long have you been looking into that?
Not very long. I think I made a report
Okay.
about it. Hold on.
Someone behind me, is it? Hello, director.
Why didn't you notice me?
And, I was.
I could have had a knife, a gun, could have killed you.
You could have.
Why are you lacking?
I was too into this report.
There's more to life than reports.
That is also true.
And what is this? What are you wearing? Aren't you an agent?
Yeah.
You need to wear something more. You need to be more. You need something more to distinguish yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got something. I've got my.
I need more
jacket.
from my agents.
You mean like flashy outfit?
Just something that puts you above the peons that work here. You understand? Like, I've told Booba a million times that he can't just be wearing what he's wearing. He needs to be more gaudy, more flashy, more something. I mean, if you look at him, he just
Yeah.
you know?
Just like any other office worker.
Yeah. Look at me.
Okay.
Look at me.
Yeah.
You see me,
Yeah.
you know I'm in charge. I'm the director.
Yeah.
You can tell that easily. Right?
Listen, I like being comfortable. Most of my job is spent in an office space. I want to be comfortable. And wearing a big jacket like that, you know, it's not very comfortable being
That's
inside
great.
all
You
day.
know what? Maybe I'll put you in the fucking basement, okay?
Please, I don't want to be
with a
frozen
table.
again. Please.
With a goddamn table, a little fucking cardboard table. Would you like that? I mean, since appearances mean nothing to you.
They do. I'm
Is that what
very
you want?
professional.
You have a nice office. You have plants in your office. Okay, you are the Omega Deputy Director. Okay, and you're an agent. Can my employees that have more authority look like they have more authority, please?
Okay, let that. It's shopping time. It's a Strongrock.
Well, here's the thing. Here's what I've set up is all the other departments have set uniforms. We can wear whatever we want. So that's what sets the difference.
Sure, but the director, the actual director, is telling you that you need to dress. I need more flair. Okay,
Flashy
you're wearing
outfit.
0 flair. I need you to wear 26 pieces of flair. You understand?
Yep. No problem. I got it.
Oh, I'm tired.
I look fine.
Yeah, we're going
I
shopping.
look fine.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
look-
I
look
do.
you
I look like I'm working in an office. That's how we're supposed to
Yeah.
look.
Well, let's go shopping.
God damn
Is he
it.
gone? Is he gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I look fine. I look great.
I'm not touching
I'm
that
supposed
with
to
a
look
10
boring.
people.
I'm an office worker.
Do we have any analysts available?
Anyway, I was hoping that I could get a new major
I have
whatever.
someone down here wanting to
Yeah,
pay a fine, and I need to see the files if they're violent or
I
not.
can't share this report with you, but I can. Let me call Maxwell and see if he can share it with you.
Yeah. If from now onwards you want to tell him that I'd be working with him instead of you, that would be great too. I'll call Maddox.
Well, I don't think he's heading up the investigation. He's just passing along the information.
It's 3817.
Okay. Let me call.
But I know
Maddox.
that I was shared a report that Maddox is in charge of, that he is performing an investigation.
Do you want the report numbers?
That's not to
Hold
say
on.
you can't. Maxwell and the AG
The
passed this
person you are
to
trying
me.
to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Please, because they've got a lot
Hey Maxwell, it's Strongrock. Was just wondering if you could share that information, the report specifically regarding what you shared me, the corruption. If you could share that with Keller, that'd be great, as I'm
Alright,
not
that's
able
report
to.
number
So if you want to share that with
19917.
her, that would be perfect. She's going to be looking into that more. Thank you very much, and hopefully see you soon, Maxwell. Bye-bye. Okay, I left him a message. He'll probably share it with you when he sees that.
Okay. Yeah, so just in
19215.
general,
That's right,
I'm just letting you know that I probably take more responsibilities when it comes to like CAF shit. I'll just if you don't mind it, I'll just lead it because I might as well since I'm doing the meeting and just like letting people know about it.
All right.
Listen, I'm not gonna say you can't have more responsibility. If you want to help with that, I'm happy to let you.
19723.
Well,
I would have
I'm
Percy
not
do it, but he's
asking
just
for
not around to do it.
permission.
So
I'm telling you, I'm doing it.
okay, well I'm gonna take that as a.
And then you can like lecture me later, just like you did when I did the office.
What?
What's the saying? Just do it. Ask for
Forgiveness, not permission.
Yeah, whatever that.
Yeah, well I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
I
discipline
don't
you for
know,
doing
'cause
that, but I do want you to
You're
know.
gonna bitch about it anyway.
Okay,
So.
all right, just thank you, Keller.
What? You want me to know what?
It's not important. I appreciate you taking the initiative and helping out. Thank you.
Don't get sappy on me. Anyway, plus I'm like probably the only agent around. Just saying.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
004, 42. Bye, guys. Bye, Keller.
Bye, Gala.
Take care.
Okay. See, the thing is, right? Like I could be like, she's like, I'm just doing it, and you can't tell me otherwise. And I could fight that and be like, no, I'm the person that says what goes on here, and you'll listen to me. But it would just create problems. It's not worth it. If it's actually a problem, then we make it a problem, but it's not. So why create a problem out of nothing?
Strongrock, are you on this radio?
Sure am.
Do you think you can help me in the lobby real quick with something?
I am on the way. She knows to pipe down with bench guy though. Listen, I don't really care. It is what it is. I would rather her be happy at her position than make a point out of her, you know? Or make an example out of her.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going there?
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm using Brandy to do bounty hunting things as I try to learn it. Blondie, sorry. So I have everything written down. I know which fines I can reduce and which ones I can't. But before I reduce these, do they need to be written down somewhere other than a skip tracer report?
In the notes section of the fine themselves.
Okay.
Just write who you are, what you changed, so the fine, current amount, the new amount, and then the date.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can edit the notes. Mm-hmm. You got this?
I think I got this.
Okay, good.
All right. So, reduce this fine on 7/22/24 from original number $100.
And then you actually have to edit it too.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
This is the fun part.
If you're giving the full 20% discount, just times the number by 0.8. And that'll give you the new number.
Haha. Got it.
Good. Good.
Okay, so that one should be good, and then I will edit the fine to $80. Boom. All right, now the next one I told her I couldn't do, but then the last one I can.
Why is Glenn 005? Hold on. Why is Glenn in Little Soul alone? I don't have Glenn's number. Why is Glenn 005 and in Little Soul alone? If you need anything, just call me on radio.
Hello?
Hey, it's Strongrock, or it's Booba. Are you okay?
Yeah. We're just watching Posey's back because she wants to meet Eason by herself like a crazy person.
Okay, all right. That's fine. Call sign for analyst is alpha, and then any digits up to 99.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll get that updated.
Yeah. Also, I'm sure I don't know how much you got or how much you talked with. I think Mark it was, but obviously you guys are kind of with Posey, but try to do your best not to leave the building clocked in unless you're with an agent.
Gotcha.
Obviously, if you've got an investigation you're trying to do, just put your equipment away and try to do it off duty. That way, you're not in a position where you've got equipment labeling you back to FIB, and if someone finds you, you get killed because of it.
Yeah, that was one of the things that made me a little bit nervous. So I actually didn't take many things with me at all, other than the radio.
Yeah, that's good. If you want to do shit like that, like obviously you're with Posey right now, so it's a little different, but if you want to do shit outside the building, just try to do it off duty if you can.
Gotcha. Yeah, no problem at all.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you very much, Glenn.
Yeah,
all right,
no problem. Bye.
Minute by minute by minute. Okay. I don't see Jack split for some reason. All right. Let's see. Is the governor around? I mean, the governor, the... You know, I'm just gonna throw a shot in the dark. I'm just gonna throw a shot in the dark. And then if he doesn't answer, I'm gonna call Kristoff.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Think we're gonna. You know what you did in Mirror Park. Gates on the underground
The
garage.
person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Damn it. We know what you did in Mirror Park. Gates on the underground parking garage, or everyone else finds out. Okay. You good? Is he just AFK here so that if people come down here and try to tow these vehicles? Keep up the good work, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna scoot on by.
What's happening? What's
I
the
don't get
matter,
along with
buddy?
dogs.
You don't get along with dogs.
Dogs hate me. I like
Why?
cats.
Well, that's
I don't know.
fine. You can like cats, but I mean, you're gonna have to get along with him because he's your coworker.
It's giving me a dirty look. You see that?
He's a dog, Glenn.
Dogs can give looks. It's giving me a dirty look.
Well, they can give dirty looks, but he's just a dog.
Yeah, just a dog, surely. I'm watching. I'm just. See?
I mean, I think he thinks you don't like him.
The dog would be right.
Well, you can't say that.
I mean, I love the dog.
You're gonna have to. He's your coworker. I mean, you don't have to like him, but you're gonna have to get along with him.
I'll get along with the dog.
Technically, he's your boss. Because technically, well, actually, Nova was his handler. Technically, he's a special agent, so.
Who's that?
Sonny. Because technically.
Is it pooping over there?
Oh, that's his bed.
Just stroking, Glenn.
All right, how'd you make out?
Personally, or like fine pay?
Did you do it?
Yeah, I did do it.
And how'd it go?
I have it all documented. I just have to write it on the file. It went well.
Good. Good.
Yeah, easier than I thought. I just, me numbers.
I knew you could do it.
Thank you for believing in me.
Yeah, good job. Good job.
Something I wanted to ask.
Yeah, what's up?
For bounty hunting stuff is, if I go out bounty hunting,
Damn, I
can
thought there'd be
Sonny
food.
come with me?
No, I'm just gonna have to. I gotta
No.
say no because you're gonna put him in danger, and that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What time is it in PDT right now?
2:20 p.m. Why?
I'm just writing it down in the visitors list. Clerking and bounty hunting at the same time.
Good.
All right. Now I'm gonna write on her report. How do I do this little box thing that Perry does? Or Percy, not Perry.
What?
Percy has like a little. Let me pull up one of
Just
Percy's
copy
things.
it. Copy it and replace the data inside of it.
Yeah, but I need to expand it.
Go to the last box and hit tab on the inside of it. So copy it over, go to the last box, and then hit tab, and it'll create another row. You okay?
It attacked me. It's crazy.
Speak up.
The dog attacked me. It's crazy.
The dog didn't attack you.
Yeah, definitely did. I don't trust it.
Did the dog attack him?
No, it just jumped up.
Glenn, you're gonna have to figure this out, all right?
Yeah, you're gonna be working alongside Sonny a lot of the time.
Who's Sonny's handler?
Me.
Okay. Why is your dog so aggressive?
He likes you.
Excuse
and also
me?
senses your nervousness.
You have fear?
I fear nothing. I don't have any fear.
Glenn, change your call sign.
Yes.
Wait,
yes.
he works here?
What the?
He has a badge on.
Badge on for the lap.
Hold
All
on.
right.
Hello, Mark.
Come on,
Mark.
Betsy, show some initiative.
Mark.
Well, look at him then.
Mark. Guess what day it is? Wait, what did McNamara want? She didn't allude to that. You know, I feel like... Oh, I've had this open most of the day anyways. Let me close this. We need some bangers right now. We need some bangers. I need some 90s club anthems. There we go. Let's get some pleased aliens in the chat. We should go get food. Oh wait, let's check the camera. 90s had insane club bangers. That's true. Okay. 7%. Oh yeah, this is 100% gonna last a month. So cameras last a month. Mid-maxing armory? Well, I mean, we gotta figure out these things. We gotta figure these things out. Cause like I need to know how much we gotta dedicate. So like if a camera lasts a month, right? Then we can know exactly how much money per month we're spending on cameras. You know? I mean, I will admit, though, McConnell, guess how much money I'm making on Booba? I'm making $300 an hour. I took out a paycheck for 12 days, and the entire 12 days, it wasn't even that amount. And I made $25,000. I'm going to put most of that money into the FIB account, though. That's nuts. Oh, I know. It's insane. Show bank account. 90 grand. Plus $24,760. Yeah, I'm going to. Okay. Okay. So I need to write in the expenditure sheet that a camera lasts for a month. Ooh, Billionaire Arc Part 2. Yeah. So, like, now that we know that a camera lasts a month, however many agents we have to have camera. Well, how many agents and analysts we have to dedicate that amount of money a month for cameras. So that's really good to know, right? So, like, if we go into the roster, right? We go to the roster. We've got bench guy, not even going to count because he doesn't buy cameras. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we've got 10 cameras a month at, so we have to dedicate $1,250 a month for cameras. Let's, hold on. So it's 10. Did Glenn change his call sign? Yeah, he did. Okay, good. I'm not. Okay. Wait, sign off. What the hell? Somebody just put... What the heck? Somebody just put this on a random... Wait, is this the cart? What the hell? What the heck? I think it's... Oh, you're right. It's probably for Sunny. Okay, God, I hate that dog. I hate that dog so much. I hate that dog. Okay. All right, let's go see if anyone has installed props throughout the building and I can replace them with, or scenes, and I can replace them with actual props. God, I love that I have the ability to do that, man. Oh, it makes me so happy that I could just go throughout the building and replace scenes with actual props. That's so great. Let's go check Pablo's office first. Whoa, reroll. Hi. Hello. Hello, my little rerollers. How's it going? Hi, hello. KMA, what the hell? What the hell? What does that even mean? Kiss my ass? Oh. Name plaque. I could do that. Plant pot. Ooh, I like that. Bolted down chair. That's not gonna happen. Alright. Let's take a look at the plant props. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Let's take a look at the plant props. Imagine if I put a weed plant here and Pablo's like, what the hell? What do you think you'd do? Would he like try to tell me immediately? What the hell? I don't want that to actually create like a problem though, so I'm not going to. It's got to be something subtle and simple. Is this small? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is perfect. A nice little fern. Perfect. Telephone. I could put an actual working telephone. So he can call out of his office. Try phone. I just have to find the same phone prop. Because that phone will automatically have a number attached to it. I might have to go find... Hold on. Let's go run to the top floor and find the... Double cushion chair. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the roof. Or to the atrium. This is the rhythm of my life. God, it's so dark in here. There we go. Ass stubble. No. No, I don't think so. You know what would actually probably be faster? I don't think I can put the telephone there because if I put it there, it's not going to be reachable. So if I put it... What do you think? Like right here? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Bolted chair, not going to happen. I could give him a cushion. I could give him a little couch right here, though. Double cushion chair. Let's see. It would be cool if he had like a little office area where he could like talk to people. You know, like come into my office. Something like this. Oh yeah, hold on. This is really good, but I think I might be able to find something better. Something that screams more, you're in trouble. What would we call it other than a couch? Sofa? Oh yeah, here we go. I need something that screams you're in trouble. Is this too office spacey? I think this is too office spacey. I think I want it to be a little more homey, you know? But not like... What about this? Love seat? Oh, that's kind of nice. Actually... Oh, I think this is it. I think that's perfect. Yeah, nice. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't have collision. You know what? Oh god. Uh-oh. Hold on. A couch you can sleep under. Well, let me see if I can... Oh, no, this is not good. Uh... Do the Wear the Owl version. No, no. That's... I don't hate Weird Al. I just would much rather listen to the actual song. It's like people who think Minecraft parodies are better than the actual song. Okay, I'll have to fix that at some point. Or I already sent out the bat signal. Hopefully someone can fix that. All right, nice. Good. Okay, let's see. Is Muller still around? Not that Muller, but the other Muller? No, he's not. Money and the power, minute after minute, hour after hour. You can fix the monitor screens? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. It's impossible. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. The only thing I could do is possibly place this. No, this doesn't exist. Place this CCTV prop on top of it, but the fixed one, but I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible. It's okay. He got a phone and a plant and a scuffed couch. I mean, that's a nice... I mean, even honestly, fine. Even if they can't, even if this is here, it works. Even if this is stuck here, it does work. Dip-dap-a-day. Can we give him a red button? Let's look through the props. Maybe we put like one more thing in here. I can always remove shit, right? Let's see. I want to just find something security. There's a briefcase. Security camera. Just aim a projector at the couch. Nice. What is this? Nope, that one doesn't work. Oh, there's a security clearance card. That's kind of cool. Although, where do you find these? It's a website called Plebmasters. I'm not going to link it because I don't know if I'm not supposed to or not. But I mean, it's a public website, so... Let's see. Okay, what about... What else would be security? What else? Baggage scanner? Baggage? Talking about this? Yeah, I think I just got the one you were... Yeah, let me just put this right here in the middle of the goddamn hallway. This makes a lot of sense. Like, actually, you know what? This is kind of does look cool. I'm not gonna lie. If it goes through the wall, but no. No, I don't think so. All right. What do you think about making a remembrance wall? You mean like have pictures of people? Speaking of that, we should probably go change the picture in our office. Package scanner to prevent bombs. Where was I going? Where was I going? One of these. Office. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Nope, doesn't work. Oh, I could do a keys thing. Hold on. I could give him a keys, like, prop for his desk. Ooh, what about this? Like a key cabinet. Ooh, hold on. Like, yeah. Where would we put this, though? Maybe like right here, like he comes in his office and grabs his keys or something. Hmm. God damn it. What's the story? Up and a little blue. Nice. That's nice. A little key cabinet. Footage tapes. Tape. Make it feel more alive in here, you know? God, I'm just like gushing blood. You see that? Yes. Please, sorry. It was like 7 a.m. when I sent that. Tape. Is there like stacks of tapes? So I don't have to actually put more than one down? Nah, if he wants one, I can give him one, but I don't want to put... I'm putting like things that would make sense here, right? Not things that he's requesting now. All right. Where would we put this? What would where would make the most sense? Maybe up here. Maybe up here so it's seen from the outside as well. Oh god. Oh. I guess it's there for good. Can I help you, Jack?
I would see where people were. It's like a ghost town today.
Yeah, I was just checking out. Pablo ordered some things for his office. I was just checking them out.
Oh, nice. Cool.
You got a little couch in there. Yeah, no problem. Oh, Jack. Going forward on the docket postings, I know you guys were probably instructed previously different as well as the way they were doing it. Title them the state versus the person, not the amount of money.
Okay.
Also,
the ones that I've done do money, person in brackets. So just the person, yeah?
Yeah. We don't need to add the money to the title. Just the state V and then the person.
Yeah, cool. I better do that. Nice one.
Yeah, nothing you did previously. It was more or less just
change up working.
Yeah, the DOJ don't want it done that way, and they reached out, so.
Fair enough. No problem at all.
Also, if you could pass something along to the other analyst as well, I'll put something in the FIB, but actually, I'll just put out a little announcement thing.
Okay, no worries.
Everybody sees
Anything
those
else you need?
anyways. That's it. Thank you, Jack.
No worries. See you around.
Shit. Defendant. How is it done? Let's see. The state v. Defendant's name. Okay. Solve it. All right, what are these props you guys are chatting about? Okay. Prop. Oh, God. What is this? I can't even see this. We're prop addicted. I can't even see what this prop is. Prop, prod, stit. I don't even know. Okay, that one, whatever it was, didn't work. For the VHS? No. What the hell is this? Is that Crane? Walkie-talkie. There's walkie-talkie props on the back wall. I'm not gonna worry about that. That one doesn't work. Legion's always puts in props that just don't work. Oh, CD pile. That's not terrible. But I mean, we've already got a VHS there. Okay, alright. No, that's fine. Okay. What's up, Philandra? See if Gundy put anything in here. Any props? Any props? Any props? He did say he wanted a bed under there, but I'm gonna wait till he actually does the order RP. That flashing light is gonna cause a seizure. Yeah, it might. It might. If you don't pay attention to it, you don't see it, though. I'm great. I'm great. I'm about to wrap my day up. 8 hours. Good stream. I'm going to talk to Posey and Glenn one more time, and then I think I'm wrapping it up. Apparently the person that plays JoJo is sensitive to... Aww. That sucks. That's okay. That's okay. I'm assuming it would catch that. Although I don't know. Where's Glenn and Posey? Oh, they're probably in her office. I hate these elevator doors, man. Sometimes they just they act a fool. They act in a fool. And what the hell's that?
Why does he hate us so much? What did you do?
He just don't like feds.
So he's one of those.
He looks.
What?
Easton.
What did he do?
Well, he don't like feds. He doesn't want to talk to me.
He'll come around. Give him a month. Maybe less.
A month?
Yeah.
Posey can barely go a couple hours.
I can't.
Well, you got listen. You got to let him do the working, okay? Because he's got a problem, so he's got to resolve that problem. You can't resolve that problem for him.
Yes, I can. That's my whole thing.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Because then it'll only make things worse. Trust me. Listen, I know I haven't seen you two for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I know you probably the last time you guys saw me. Well, actually, Posey, you saw me at a point where I was kind of similar to the way I am now, but not very much of me. But when it comes to resolving problems and disputes between people, that's pretty much what I do here. So trust me, I know. I know how people, well, not all the time, you know, but I know things like that. You're going to have to let him come to you. Because if you go to him, it might be resolved temporarily, but it's not going to end well.
Okay, well, how do I solve issues with a dog?
It's a dog, Glenn. Get over it.
What the?
But Sonny don't like Glenn.
Well, they just...
That dog pushed me over like 5 times.
Cheese.
The dog does
Oh.
like cheese, like an unhealthy amount.
That's okay.
See, I can solve problems too.
Okay. That dog's weird then.
Listen, Glenn, it's just a dog. You gotta get over it, all right?
I'm also great at solving problems.
Yeah,
Do we have Christmas lights
but
on?
you're not that great at solving your own problems. I don't think anyone is.
That's true, Posey. You're
Yeah,
definitely
well.
not good at that.
No.
But that's okay. That's kind of what I'm here for.
Yeah. Do we have Christmas lights around?
No, but you should talk.
It's
Well,
July.
well, yes, but also we have a security guard that's from Australia who is wanting to do some sort of Christmas themed party at the end of this month.
It's almost the end of the month.
I know. You should probably talk to him. But good
Well, I
luck,
was just-
because you're going to have to
July?
wake up really early for that one.
Or stay up really late.
Yeah, good point.
Well, I was just wondering if I could put Christmas lights in my office for when it's not Christmas.
You want Christmas lights in your office?
Yeah.
Like right now?
Well, yeah.
Okay, well, you got to order them from Amazon.
Okay.
If you order them, you know, I'll help you put them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Do not go in that office, okay?
It's real bad.
Oh.
Just don't go in there, okay? I mean, I literally gave Nova that office one day, and she quit.
One day.
It was one day, and she's already gone. That office is actually cursed. I don't know. I don't think you want that. I don't think you want that. Seriously.
Nobody is lasted in that office.
I would not be cursed because I don't believe in that stuff.
Well, listen, I don't either, but the last 3 people that had that office were Kyle Pred, Wrangler, and Nova, and all of them have... 2 of them were fired, and Nova quit. Regardless.
I'm gonna step in.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't step in there, but regardless of if you want it or not, you know, that office is not on the table. You okay?
Am I okay?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know, minus a dog bed, it's a nice office.
Yeah. Are you okay, Posey?
No, I'm a little bit sad and perturbed. I think that's the word.
Why? Because of Easton?
Yeah.
Trust me,
I'll
you
get
need
over it.
you gotta let him deal with that. Because it's a him problem, not a you problem.
He sent me a meme. A meme? A meme. A meme.
A what?
A meme.
Huh?
Send me a meme.
Yeah, so how mad could he really
Meme.
be?
Well, it was a blue mouse walking into a door, and then the words, Posey joined the FIB, and then the blue mouse walk back out the door.
Yeah, one from Cat Dog. That's a funny meme.
I don't think I get it.
That's a good one because that's one I would have sent to you too.
How are you guys finding yourselves?
Am I finding myself?
Yeah.
She's lost as always.
Yeah.
What?
She's always
I'm
lost.
great.
You guys have like any questions? You know, it's only been a couple of days.
I probably have tons, but I'm working on case laws. Oh, wait, I have one.
Okay.
Was marijuana ever illegal? Like,
yes.
Just, okay.
Yes.
So, because I know that there was medical marijuana cards now, right?
So it's 3 joints is a legal amount. With the medical marijuana, I believe it's 10.
Yeah.
Yep.
But there's this case law that says that if you smell somebody with marijuana, you could search them.
So that has to do with like them being on the scene of a 37. If you respond to a 37 and they have a scent of marijuana coming off them, you can frisk them, I believe.
No, it's search.
Okay, well, what does the wording actually say?
I'm trying to find the case law because I thought search was weird. In any situation which law enforcement would have reasonable suspicion to stop and detain a suspect for further investigation or questioning, the odor of marijuana about the suspect in combination with the factors that created reasonable suspicion for the detainment gives law enforcement sufficient probable cause to perform a warrantless search of the suspect's person for drugs or drug paraphernalia.
I mean, if that's what it says.
But isn't this weird?
I'm like 90% sure that it's frisk.
No, it literally
I know that that's
says,
what it says, but I think there may be legislation after or another case law that clarifies.
No, there is a case law afterwards, but it doesn't erase the first case law.
Well, what does the other case law say?
Okay, so the other case law, right, is because I'm reading over
So
all
you also
these.
got to consider that case law is not law. It's more like a suggestion for how judges should navigate cases. Judges don't even have to follow case law if they didn't want to.
Well, I mean, yeah, but police officers are going to, right? It sets a precedent.
Yeah, it does. But if a judge wants to overrule a case law, they can.
Okay, so this is sale of controlled or dangerous substance. And this sets the where police are, 1, directed to a location due to a CAD alert, indicating suspicious.
Oh, you're talking
an
about the
anonymous tip.
detainment. Yeah, if they're driving
Yeah.
away from it, it's not sufficient reasonable
no.
suspicion for a detainment.
No. It's no, that was the most recent case law.
So
this
what's
one
this
is
one?
an older one. This is State versus Moody.
Okay.
They have to both, 1, be directed to the location, or an other alert would tend to indicate the sale of drugs based on the training and experience, and 2, police present evidence in the form of a photograph or testimony of suspicious handoff by citizen observed on location of the first. A police officer may stop a suspect on the street and frisk him or her. See, this one is frisk.
Yeah, so that's think of that as like an updated case law. That's how you got to do it.
But then why is the old one still there?
That's just how it is.
Because you can still do the other one, and that one is search for drug paraphernalia. Which is insane. Because that other one is not even a sale of drugs call.
then you know what you should do? You should bring this up to a judge. Or a
What are you
court
guys
clerk.
discussing?
Talking about case law.
But right? Am I reading it wrong or is this right?
Yeah, the case laws overlap, and the newer one has overwritten partially of the older one.
Because you could be on the scene of like, you know, a robbery, right? A bank robbery. And you're a hostage. And you gotta be questioned afterwards. And the police officer's like, oh wait, you smell like weed. And you're like, yeah, well I got a medical marijuana card.
With the new case law, you have to cops have to have RS to do anything with the scent of marijuana. It really is. Now, don't get me wrong. This is really stupid because if you smell weed, it's not like you can just remove your ability to smell. I'm smelling all three of you right now.
Right.
The heck?
You know, like you can't just remove the ability. You can't remove your ability to smell people, but just the smell of marijuana is not enough for a detainment. There has to be RS built with that. So, like, say you see them run a red light, boom.
And then, yeah, right, but that's crazy. You see them run a red light, and then you smell weed, and then they're like, oh, okay, search in your pockets.
No.
Yes.
That case law, okay, I'm telling you right now, it's out of date, okay? Regardless of
But
it's...
But that's what the case law says.
I know, and I'm telling you that a new one has been created that overrules that, all right?
But it doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't.
Never change.
Okay, I'm telling you right now it does, all right? And also, it's not just, first of all, it's frisk now, but they also have to be on scene of a suspicious activity call. So if you pull someone over and they smell like weed, it's not enough to frisk them.
Yeah, it's enough to do a warrantless search for drug paraphernalia.
No. But it is enough to get them out of the car and question them further on it. And if you're really trying to talk about pumping, all right, then you can probably build a case against DWI or DUI. But I mean, you would have to be able to prove that. Okay, so back to my original question. How are you two finding yourselves?
I'm doing great reading all these case laws.
Okay, good. How about you, Glenn?
I'm doing good. I definitely gotta sit down and read some more of this, more of the case laws and stuff to myself.
Oh, they're a hoot.
Okay, is there something that I can help with at all? Besides talking about case laws?
I'm pretty good for now.
Okay, if you guys need things to do, you know, you just ask, all right?
Oh.
I'm gonna, I don't micromanage. I trust people to find work to do themselves. But if you need help or leads or directions, yes, Posey.
What do I do if I talk to a dead guy the other day?
What do you mean you talk to a dead guy?
You always say the most interesting things.
Was there a clip of me getting creamed?
So, you remember that guy whose DNA was on file, but he had no phone number? And I contacted the police officer?
Yeah?
He's been dead for 3 weeks.
Who was it again?
John Brontosaurus.
Oh, you know what's crazy? I knew that guy died. I thought there was just another John Brontosaurus or someone close. Yeah, that guy ran over cops and got shot down.
Yeah, but I saw him. I talked to him.
No, you probably talked to someone claiming to be John Brontosaurus.
He ran away from me. Moxie saw him too.
What did he look like? Did he look like his picture?
Exactly like his picture. Nova was golfing with him. And then as soon as I say I work for the FIB, he goes, oh, FIB got to go, and he booked it away.
Okay, look into that, Posey.
Yeah, and
Look
I'm
into
pretty
that.
sure he did not say Brachiosaurus because Brontosaurus is a much cooler name.
Hold on.
And I don't think I would have said that's a cool name if he said his name was John Brachiosaurus.
Good start. Good start.
Glenn, you'll be fine.
Why did that clip not
You need
in
some
there?
atmosphere
Come
with
on,
us.
guys.
Awesome.
Come on. Where's the clip chimps? What the hell? Where's the clip chimps? Comedic timing if it ended there? Yeah. Who clipped that? Who clipped that? Hold on. Who clipped that?
I said that next time if I see him, I'm going to yell
It was
zombie.
Gundy. Gundy clipped that.
And if he goes, oh, me?
I think
I'm
this
gonna
is a
shoot him.
perfect thing for you to look into.
Yeah. I gotta spend a lot of time at the golf course then.
Yeah, I mean, if you, I mean, yeah, this,
But I already talked to Bush. Bush?
yeah, Matthew Bush.
yeah.
He's a part
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the CID, which is the investigative department.
Yeah. So I talked to him, and he's like, "That's a
Al
bridge will
Gundy.
cross when we get to it." But we were both wondering if he was a skinwalker or a zombie, and then we realized there was a funeral.
Skinwalker? What?
Yeah.
Those things
Yeah.
don't exist.
Yeah. Okay. Except I was reading a couple of reports, and well.
Don't tell people those exist, all right?
Okay, but
Listen, we had a whole situation from years ago, all right?
okay.
Don't tell people.
But I think do dead people have rights?
He's obviously not dead, is he?
Well, I don't know. But if he is dead, if he's pronounced dead, then he gave up of his rights.
Well, even if he was pronounced dead, if he's not dead, he still has rights.
No, he's pronounced dead. He don't have rights no more.
People that are pronounced dead have come back to life before.
What?
Yes, people die all the time on operating tables and come back to life.
Yeah, but are they like dead in the eyes of the state?
Well, I mean, so there's a difference between this guy has no rights and I'm just gonna shoot him, and there's a difference, and this guy has no rights. We're gonna seize his assets to the state. Those are two very different things.
Oh yeah.
Just going and shooting someone because you think they're quote unquote pronounced dead isn't okay.
No, of course not. But this guy, he's dead on the MDW.
Yeah, you could build a
I could build a case
CAF.
to shoot him.
No.
Yeah.
No,
No, I'm pretty sure I could.
I don't want you to do that.
But I could.
I don't want you to do that.
Yeah, but I could do
Well,
it.
you could also get charged with negligent discharge of a firearm because you saw someone and just started shooting at them.
No, I wouldn't just start shooting them. I'd yell zombie first.
Well, okay, but there's so you're talking about a lawful reason why you could shoot someone.
Yep.
Just
And you
because
know
they're
what that would
dead or a zombie does not
You know what that would be?
legally allow you to shoot them.
That would be a misunderstanding of the law. A peace officer's understanding of the law is mistaken but reasonable. A resulting detention does not violate the Fourth Amendment rights. It's just a real permanent detention there.
I get that. I do. You know what? Let's just forget the legalities of it. Don't do it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, good. But I think you should look into that. Did you
Yeah,
get
I
any
will.
pictures of him?
No, because...
All right, we'll start a report and document what you saw. John Brontosaurus is still alive, and he's dodging his Probably fines that he probably has too.
Yeah.
You could probably hit him with escaping custody because I remember hearing him running people over at the Del Perro Plaza and getting shot down and then being pronounced dead. So if he didn't get charged with that, you know, I could see that as escaping custody because he was dead.
Yeah. You know what's weird?
What's
He's
that?
kind of living up to his last name, because some people think dinosaurs are still alive, right?
I don't think anyone thinks that.
No, some people definitely do.
Do they?
Yeah. Just like people think the Earth is flat.
Yeah, maybe.
Who hired this guy?
What do you mean by that? No, you sounded like, I don't know.
Listen, if you have any questions at all, you ask, all right?
Yeah.
If you need help with things, if you're... Also, you see this button right here?
Yeah.
If you get shot and it's an emergency, press it.
I had a lot of trouble finding it.
Okay, well, it's got a big exclamation mark on top of a triangle.
Okay.
And it says there's a little A next to it.
Okay.
Okay, good. To be honest, it's probably good you didn't, but in a real scenario, you should. I have been dealing with enough heat from the PD that day that I didn't need them losing their shit about an agent getting shot and 78's happening without any prior knowledge. Also, if you're going to do operations in the field that could be seen as dangerous, just go on Channel 1 and mention something. Say, FIB to PD, 003 is going to be conducting an operation in this area, et cetera, et cetera. Just trying to keep PD in the loop that way in case there are emergencies. They have some sort of context as to what's going on if an emergency happens.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was just gonna rent a car.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about this. This was an agreement that I made with someone, not in relation to what happened to you.
Yeah. I need to.
But
go
also,
to
you got
sleep
caught
for a bit.
lacking.
Yeah, I did.
Don't get caught lacking.
Hey.
You're FIB. We don't get caught
Yeah,
lacking.
no, I know, but a lot was going on.
Yeah, a lot was. You know, there's cars downstairs that you can take too. There are cars.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to.
Why not?
Because there was few.
You are a special agent, Posey. If there's no cars, you call an agent and tell them to come back and give it to you.
Yeah. I also just wanted to rent a car because I hadn't.
Okay, well, you know that you are the third highest power around here, right?
Yeah, I know.
So if someone does something you don't like, you correct them.
Oh, I know. I know how to be doing this. No worry.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right, good. All right,
I do need to sleep for a bit.
okay, go ahead. Good work.
Yeah.
Good work.
Thank you. I'm gonna sleep on my desk.
Also, don't forget to order Amazon stuff.
I had some things up in here.
I only see the animal on top of the... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. If you want anything
and then
else...
string lights.
Yeah, order it and let me know what day it's gonna get here. All right.
Okay, I will.
And we'll do that together.
No.
All right. Good night, Posey.
Okay.
I mean, it's a yes or no question.
Is he loafing?
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes?
That's just
Moxie
that's not what I
thinks
said.
that Glenn wants to kiss her.
Oh no! What happened to her head?
He's all flustered and he just can't.
No, I'm not.
You would know, wouldn't
Listen,
you?
Like we said, no relations in the workplace.
Why
But
is
I was
he
just
loafing? That's
I don't know. He looks like a little. He's so cute.
Looks like a roast chicken.
Yeah, he does. He looks like a little roast.
thought cats did that, not dogs.
You do that too.
Okay, when is there gonna be an FIB cat?
We had one.
We do kind of have one.
It's pointless though.
Yeah, his name's Spaghetti.
That's a stupid name.
Oh
Exactly.
my gosh! Every animal I
What?
like, this guy just has opinions about.
It's food.
I'm with Glenn
That's
on
a
that
silly
one.
name.
Oh,
Spaghetti.
do you? Okay, I heard when you first said that. I thought you were talking about the cat. Yeah, I was about to go to bed after that. Okay. All right. Good. Great.
Listen,
Sunny.
Sunny is great. I love Sunny. Sunny is great.
There.
Oh,
You
look
should
at
say
that.
with more conviction
And Sonny, how do you feel
consistently.
about this man? Dang, he yawned at you.
All right, I'll just go fuck myself. That's cool.
Nah.
Do that at your desk, please. Not anywhere else.
What? In the desk?
What?
So about Sonny and I's office.
You don't have an office.
Why not?
Because.
Yeah.
Okay, can
saw the
Sonny have an
nameplate up.
office? Can Sonny have an office?
Why
He's
does
an
Because
agent.
you're gonna hijack it.
He's an agent.
He's a dog.
Yeah, but he's higher ranked than me. He's the same rank.
He's
as
also
these
a
guys.
dog.
He's actually higher ranked than these
He
guys.
doesn't-
He wants a desk.
He doesn't even need an office. He probably doesn't even want one. He doesn't even know what an
Look at
office.
him.
He
Look at
doesn't
him
even know what the
sitting at this
concept. He doesn't know what the concept of an office is.
That's
Look
not
how
a desk, that's
polite
drawers.
he is at this desk right here.
That is a
They're drawers.
cabinet.
Look at that.
What is this?
John FIB.
What the? How did you know that's what this said? What the hell?
Because he dropped it on the ground.
What the heck?
Yeah, but it's like super fine letters, and it doesn't say that on the outside.
She's got an agenda.
That kind of looks like John FIB.
No, that's Carmine.
Oh. Why did you? Yeah, he killed a terrorist.
He
should
didn't
be able to
kill
get a death.
him.
He apprehended a
Yep,
terrorist.
he did do that. He did do that. Who's in
Wait,
prison
Sonny's
for
a
life?
murderer?
No,
No,
Sonny is
no.
a hero. He's a national.
I think that would be
hero.
considered assault and battery, I think.
Hmm.
Or I guess aggravated assault.
No, it was defense because I was attacked first.
Well, yeah, it was.
My life was in danger.
But we're saying if it was illegal. Like if he were have to be
Oh.
charged with something.
Probably. I mean, if Sonny gets charged with something, I get charged with it.
Really?
Yeah.
So if Sonny plotted the downfall of San Andreas, you would be
I'm the
accomplice to
terrorist.
treason?
Yeah. No, I think I just get all his charges.
That's crazy.
Yep.
You know, that's very interesting to know.
Keeps you responsible.
This
for keeping you in
man
line.
found out I was allergic to strawberries and then went to the vending machine. He also wrote down that I was allergic to garlic.
I was looking to make sure there are no more strawberry candies, so that she would be safe.
Did
That's
you
actually what I
buy
did.
out all the strawberry candies?
Absolutely, and then I put them in the trash.
Hmm. Did you wash your hands after?
Of course, soap and water.
Hmm. So we need a strawberry check.
What the?
Fista.
What? Hey, whoa! What? I don't.
Yo, McConnell! Gifted sub to Yoinks. Holy shit, McConnell's one gifted sub away
I'm
from
not doing anything.
69.
Movements.
Nice. Nice. Okay, am I needed for anything else? And one more to Philandra.
Actually, yes.
What's up?
When I say I apprehend someone who's been avoiding me in a bounty hunter situation, right? I take them to the FIB building, and they just are absolutely, I'm not going to pay my fine. I'm not going to pay my fine. I'm not going to pay my fine.
Reach out to an agent, and we put them in prison until they want to pay.
Okay.
Right.
Indefinite hold.
Another question. What if there's no analysts around? Should I just not be bounty hunting if there's no analysts around?
You have the ability to do anything an analyst can do.
I can't look at fine records. I tried earlier
that's fine.
Well, say they come in willingly, right? So like Blondie came in earlier. She willingly came in, but I couldn't check to see if her the reports were violent or non-violent. I had to call.
I mean, if they come in willingly, then you can write their name down and we can get back to them.
Okay.
That's not a big deal. But the thing is, if you have to apprehend them, just don't give them a Well, don't.
Yeah, if I ever have to, I know that one. Yeah.
Call a judge.
Did you like my report? Was that good?
Let's take a look.
Blondie?
Let's take a look. Skip tracer report, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty good.
Oh yeah. $4,490.
Nice, good, very good. That's that we are doing good work, making the state bank.
Hell yeah.
69.
Not bragging. Just
what?
I got a 6K fine earlier.
Nice.
Not for myself. Yeah.
Well, I think people are finally starting to realize they can come here to pay their fines, and it's starting to snowball, which is good.
Yeah, every day I'm around, there's at least one person that comes.
That's good. And once we get the bounty hunters out in the field and they start tracking people down, I mean, we've already made the state over like $200,000, and we've been doing this for less than a month.
Yeah. So, Muller was around earlier. Bounty hunter Muller.
Yep, I know. Yeah, he was. He helped me with a lot of interviews today.
I think he did a report. Saw one. Yeah, he got Rudy Chalk.
He got Rudy Chalk.
He trapped him in a courthouse.
Yeah, that's. You know what? I like that. Also, I'm probably going to be hiring this man named Lang Kuze II as a bounty hunter. He is currently working for the Lot Q, so I only can imagine he's going to cause problems. So keep an eye on him for me, all right?
Yeah. There was a vibe about him I didn't like, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. We had to take a lot of weapons off of him.
Yes, but I will say one thing. The man knows, like, the things that people that want to be bounty hunters need to know. He needs to know, or he knows when he can shoot, when he can't, and he knows not to go into gang territory alone.
See.
Yeah, fair enough.
He may. I've made it very clear to him. You know, if he does anything, he's gonna get arrested and he's gonna get fired. So. Do you have any other questions on the bounty hunting process, Moxie?
Nope.
Do you know how to get the amount of money they have in their bank account if they're refusing to pay?
No, actually.
DOJ.
Okay.
If they have overdue fines, you reach out to a DOJ, say they've got this much overdue fines. I need to know how much they have in their bank account and how much they can pay.
And then if they want to do a program to help pay it off.
So,
okay,
if they have the money to pay their overdue fines, you need to take that money.
Okay.
Now, if they come in willingly and they're like, hey, I have this amount of overdue fines. I'm trying to pay it off as much as I can. I can do $500 a week. You need to document all of that and then probably put it on their profile and denote their payments. So, like, choose the date that they need to pay the first one by. when they come in, edit the note and cross it out.
Yeah. Okay.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And the second they miss a payment, you go and get their ass.
I'll find them. Okay.
Break their
payment
kneecaps
plans.
if you have to.
I like that. Another thing, didn't we used to offer like things they can do to lessen their fines?
So
Janitory work. Or...
yes, if they have no money.
Yeah.
And they want to do something, you can allow them to do community. You can oversee community service.
Okay.
And there is an application in the MDW that you can fill out. Community service report.
That be under... Oh, I see it. All right. Community service report. All right. Okay. Sweet. And that would be like $350 an hour, wasn't it?
It got updated. You might need to look at the legislation for it. I think it's like 000 something. Just find the penal code, but it used to be I think 150. I think it's more now.
All right.
Or it used to be 350. It might be like 500 now.
So this is gonna sound crazy. I'm pretty sure there's pirates that hang around my house that have fines. And I've been kind of waiting for them.
Just remember,
Oh yeah.
You can ask for backup. You can do all that. Don't put yourself in situations where you're gonna get hurt.
Well, if I'm on, so I can be on duty as a bounty hunter when I'm off duty as FIB. But the thing is, I can't use radio.
No. Being on duty as FIB is the same if you're here or out the building. If you're a bounty hunter, it's the same clock-in.
It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
So the bounty hunter clock-in is like a...
Why don't you go check again?
I checked it this morning. So the bounty hunter clock-in is the same as like a SAS clock-in.
I don't think so.
I'm currently not a bounty hunter because otherwise it'd be double pay.
Someone lock that door.
Someone lock that door.
Yeah, check this. Please. God damn it.
What is wrong with that?
One of these days. Push it. Because I don't have the bounty hunter clock in anymore. Oh, wait, no, that was just on the thing downstairs. Okay, so yeah, you just use the FIB. You don't use the other one.
Okay.
Because that job's getting removed.
Okay.
Just clock in as FIB. You can leave the building with your equipment, but your bounty hunter, I guess it's the same equipment.
Can you give me somebody that has a fine right now? Just as an example. Orlando Bando.
Sure, do that one.
Okay, I can still fuck it. Okay. Just making sure. Because I think yesterday I was having problems with it. But it's good now. So you want me, if I'm doing bounty hunter stuff, you want me to be on duty?
Yep.
Okay. Can do.
But don't Alpha or Bravo.
I won't.
Definitely do not do that.
I will not do that.
She will definitely do that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
All right. Anyone else? Anything at all? Anything at all?
Frogs. We're gonna go frog hunting for you.
What?
Yeah,
what?
The 40 frogs, remember? You don't remember, do you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right. Okay. This
What?
is a bench
40
guy
frogs. What's going on here?
Anyways, good night, everybody.
Good night.
All right. Push it. Let's refresh the elevator music for people. Ever change the picture? Come on. Come on. the hell? Huh. Oh yeah, let me see if I can find that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's like the perfect size too. She'll be back. She'll be back. She'll be back. Oh, look, that fills the picture frame perfectly now. Oh, they must... Oh, shit, they must have updated this. Yeah, they changed this. Oh, shit. That, like, fits in there perfectly now. Oh. All right. Push it. All right. All right, chat. Another great day in the books. Another great day in the books. We gotta just carry this momentum. We can't get disheartened by people, you know, taking breaks and all that. We gotta keep moving so then when they come back, we're still here. Oh shit, nice song. All right, who should I raid? Court case is on the 26th. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Nia? Yeah, let's raid Nia. See you guys, what's today? Monday? I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? See you guys Tuesday tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.